All right, everybody, welcome to what will only be described as absolute madness for the next 6 hours. We are doing non-stop Olympic coverage, going all around Paris, taking you to every single event that is happening at the same time. We're going to call everything at once. It's going to be absolutely nuts. Thank you guys for tuning in. My name is Jerry9. This is our Olympic Day 1 stream. I literally just got back on a flight. I literally got back to my place 20 minutes ago. Tried to get everything set up, so we should be good to go. This is going to be absolutely hectic. A lot happening right now in Paris on day number 1. A lot happening, and we're going to cover everything as best as we possibly can. On the docket, starting in just a few minutes, which we're going to call both soccer matches, Ukraine, Morocco, Uzbekistan, Egypt. Those are taking place. We also have on top of that, Germany, France, taking place in field hockey later in about, I'd say 30 minutes. We also have our second field hockey match, which is the battle between India and New Zealand. On top of that, we have Poland, Egypt taking place in men's indoor volleyball. We're going to be doing boxing starting at 11:32 Eastern time. We're going to do boxing starting at 11:32 Eastern time, starting with that match between Thailand and the Dominican Republic. So this is going to be absolutely hectic, guys. This is going to be a ton of fun. We got a lot happening. We're going to try our best to call literally everything and anything. So any donations, get your question right away. Let's just go in the order they see them. I'm going to try my absolute best to keep track of everything. We got timers going. We got scoreboards going. We're going to call everything as best we possibly can. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. And again, if you're a member, you can use those USA emojis. I see Katie Roth loving USA right now. You can actually use Team USA emojis if you do have the... if you are a member, you can use USA emojis. You do get access to those. But in terms of that... what else? Most convenient place to look at upcoming events? I would say the Olympic website's pretty good. Olympic website's pretty good to look at upcoming events. I don't know how the Gold Zone is. I've not watched the Gold Zone yet. We're going to be doing, hopefully this is a substitute for the Gold Zone in some ways. We're going to have a lot happening at the same time. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be hectic. We're going to get this thing started. 6 straight hours of Olympic coverage coming your way. This is going to be awesome. Yeah, I did see that Randy was traded to the Mariners. It's a good move for the Mariners. Look, they need a bat. Rays are looking to dump him. They need a bat badly. In terms of other stuff that we have on the docket, we got obviously the rugby finals taking place. We got a lot of boxing. We have women's hockey between Argentina and the United States later today. We have men's handball action between Germany and Sweden. We've got beach volleyball, which will take place starting in an hour again. First match between China and Australia. And, of course, we got a ton of swimming events that we will be, for sure, covering. So, a lot happening. We got some more football matches, some basketball happening. In 17 minutes, we got France against Brazil. It's going to be a lot of fun. We got rugby sevens, like I said. Oh, Scott doing the show till 2? Yeah, he can't do everything. He can't do everything. They do have Siciliano, though. They do have Siciliano, which is good. Again, I literally just got back, so if I sound out of breath, that is exactly why, but we are good to go. USA Basketball, that is not... Is that today? No, that's not today. USA Basketball's not today. But we will cover that tomorrow. And again, we're going to start the boxing in 30 minutes. I didn't expect to be back for the start of the other matches, so we're going to start the boxing in 30 minutes. That's all the ceremony as a whole. Mixed bag. There was definitely, obviously the weather didn't help. I thought the ending was great. I'm not sure how I felt about the whole senior thing. I think it's more like NBC's commentary was just terrible. NBC's commentary is just awful. Like Savannah and Kath and Hoda made about themselves, as they always do. All right, but we're going to get started in soccer. Let's do this. Uzbekistan, Egypt, and we got Ukraine against Morocco. I'm watching everything at the same exact time. Also, we're about to start in volleyball. And in hockey, we are underway between Germany and France. Germany in the white, France in the blue. 4-minute, 15 quarters taking place starting now. And here we go. We're going to start underway in volleyball. Poland against Egypt. First set in this one. Again, still nothing start. And we have already 31 seconds into the match, Germany has scored a goal. Already, 31 seconds into this match. As I lost my tab on that. Hang on. Give me one quick second. Already, Germany has scored. SCHCR with the 2. Thank you so much. Medal count. China, Great Britain, 2. Georgia, all of them. Yeah, they were definitely the talk of that. Yeah, no, I think the last summer part was a bit tasteless. I think there's... The Olympics are a time of unity. I'm not sure, like, mocking a religion is the best way to go about it. I did think the medal part was good. 1-1 in the Poland-Egypt first set. Just started there. 1-0 Germany. It's that goal by Wayand. And we just started Uzbekistan, Egypt, and we just started Ukraine. Morocco basketball going to start in about 15 minutes. So we'll keep you updated on that. Again, we are just covering everything as best as we possibly can. This is a first for me. There's so many events. We're going to be trying to cover as much as possible. Poland up 2-1 in volleyball to start, and they are serving. Hopefully, Russell Wilson's better in Denver than... or Russell Westbrook does better than Russell Wilson. It can't be that hard. Can't be hard to do that. Can't be that hard. All right, serve for Poland. Feel it pretty easily. Egypt trying for the slam, and they have the double block. They have the double. Right into the double. Right into the double. Poland takes a 3-1. It's Kurek on the block. Right into the double. Right into the double. They're going to get that every time. You had Jakowski and you had Burke on the block, or Kurek on the block, and that was too easy. Still 1-0 in Germany, France, as Germany, after scoring the first goal 31 seconds in, has it in the attacking half. Once again, Egypt right into the double, though they do get it back. They got the double right there. Poland able to dig it out. The set here, the spike, they got on the double. Still nothing on both soccer matches. Oh, it's going to be a tough dig. This might be a free ball opportunity. If it even gets over the net, it's not going to. Egypt gets a point back. 3-2. 3-2. And still 1-0 in Germany, France. Chance here, saved by the keeper. Weak chance, I should say. Weak chance. You know, basketball, France-Germany, or France-Brazil is starting in 12 minutes. France is that's starting in 12 minutes. I forgot to change the score. Yep, I forgot to change the score. Back to what it was. All right, serve here for Egypt. Libero with the set into the double. Libero makes a dig for Egypt. Chance here right into the double, but Egypt will retain possession. And nice play there by Abdullah Rahman. Goes off the double out of bounds. 3-3. Thoughts on lines trying out other UFL kickers? I get it because Badgley's hurt. You don't want to just give the job to Jake Bates. I like that McCrane's getting a chance. Hopefully he gets a chance somewhere else because obviously he's not going to make it on the lines. And 15-minute quarters in hockey. 3-3. Oh, that's a great serve to start. It's low, but right into the double. Egypt has a chance here. And that's beautifully worked. Beautifully worked by Egypt. They've scored 3 straight. They're 4-3. Thoughts on the ceremony? I thought it was a mixed bag. Celine Dion was great. The torch laying was great. Weather obviously did not cooperate. I thought the metal part was great. Lady Gaga was great. The Last Supper part I thought was a bit tasteless, and NBC's commentary was terrible, as is always. But I can't really blame the Olympics for that. That's NBC's doing. My newborn niece yesterday is adorable. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. NFC East projections. Cowboys, Eagles, Commanders, Giants. I don't hate it. That sounds about what I would do. Poland gets one back. 4-4. Sakil goes past the double. Was here at Thursday because you were at 6 flags. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Leon Venero gets the attack there for there. Am I going to see Sabrina Carpenter? Tickets right now are like $250, so hopefully for it to come down a bit. But that's the plan. We'll see what happens on stream. See, I'm still live after these Olympics. We'll see. But that's served right into the net. Served right into the net. It's a fault. And Egypt gets the point. First service error. Correct. On the service error there. Thoughts on Celine Dion? I can't believe she actually performed that well. I cannot believe she actually performed with her condition. And to sound that good, like she sounds like she has it, like she sounds exactly like she's in her prime. It was incredible to watch. Libero falls down after it goes off the hands of the double. We're tied at 5. Yeah, Peyton Manning and Kelly Clarkson, they were just throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what stuck. They're just throwing stuff at the wall. Chance here for Ukraine as they try to get across into the box, but it looks like Morocco is going to be able to clear that one out again. Top 2 teams in each group in men's soccer advance on. Meanwhile, 10:24 left in the first quarter, and it is still 1-0 in favor of the Germans, who scored 31 seconds into the match. They have the double there, but it goes off the blockers. It's 6-5 Egypt. Did I play volleyball? No, but it was my favorite sport to call. My favorite sport to call by far. Pass here for France. France, and that is blocked. That is an incredible block there on the shot inside the arc. Rigaud on the block, it looked like. Number 9 for France. Or, excuse me, number 9 for Germany. Wellen blocking that one. And will be Germany ball. 6-5 Egypt. And that's a beautiful kill. That's a beautiful kill. The placement on that set was perfect. No chance for a double. 6-all. You know, it did rain very, very hard in Paris. It did rain very hard in Paris. Rooting card for Bhutan. I mean, they do have a nice flag. No judo. No, not doing judo. Not doing judo. I don't know how I would call judo. So, and the block works. They get the double. They get the double on the block. It's Isa getting credit for the point for Egypt. 7-6. Ever cried during a sporting event? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've cried tears of joy before. Olivia Rodrigo, one of the top 5 concerts I've been to. She was incredible. She was absolutely incredible. Pink Panthers as the opener was terrible. Pink Panthers as the opener was terrible. Morocco has a chance in the 18. Plays the overlapping run. Good touch. Can they get a cross in? It's blocked. It's going to be a Morocco corner kick. Morocco corner kick. The cross by El Azouli. Blocked, going out of bounds. Meanwhile, Germany with a chance. And it finds the back of the net. Germany takes a 2-0 lead with 8:52 left in the first quarter. Germany on top so far over the host nation. 7-all in the first set. Germany up 2-0. Give it to Rohr. Christopher Rohr, who's getting credit for the goal there. Yeah, the boat shot by LeBron was perfect. That's an iconic moment. That was an iconic moment. All right, 7-all. Serve here for Poland. It's very easy, but that's not a great pass. That is not a great pass. And it's going to be a free ball here for Poland. Can they take advantage of it? And with the touch, they do. They do. It's all about placement there. It's all about placement there. Fornal getting credit for the point there for Poland. Taking advantage of Egypt's mistake. What was on Olivia Rodrigo's shirt when she performed Get Him Back? I know it was a white tank top. I forget what was on it. I think it was XOXO. I think it was XOXO. It was XOXO. Serve here. The pass to the far side, but they got the double. They got the double right there. Poland played that perfectly. Not fooled by that pass. They got the double. Let's give it to Kurek. Kurek on the block there. You know, still nothing in both soccer matches. And 2-0 in the France-Germany game. Again, basketball about to start in 5 minutes between the host nation France and Brazil. So we got that coming up. Here we go. Again, any donation to get your question right away. Others, I'm going in the order that I see them, but it's going to be absolutely crazy. Yeah, Australia won women's cycling time trial. China won the women's diving 3-meter synchronized, and China won the shooting 10-meter mixed air rifle. Yeah, the American, I forget, but I was watching it live on the plane. Oh man, that fall was brutal. I thought maybe she had a chance before that fall. The road conditions were not conducive to good times today, and the pool also is like the pool is playing very slow because they built it at 7 meters instead of 10. I don't know why they built it at 7 and not 10, so the waves are not as strong. And still nothing on both soccer matches. About 10 minutes in. 10-7 Poland. They're up by 3. Pass to the far side. Egypt finally gets one back. Hassan Ali on the point. 10-8. Oh, she still won bronze. All right, that's good. She was in second last time I saw. And then the plane landed. A chance here for Egypt. Hunter off the post. There it goes off the post. The block finds the back of the net. It's an accidental goal, but it counts all the same. It went off the guy's knee. It's a goal for Egypt. 1-0. And I believe that was Ahmed who scored that one. I could be wrong. I believe that was Ahmed. I think that was 12 on my screen. I think it was 12. It was Koka Ahmed. It was. It went off his knee. It was off his knee. Yeah, I'm watching Rim Gymnastics on NBC as well. Not really a whole lot to call there. Went off his knee. The header, or Yeah, the first chance, slow roller off the post, and then as the clearance was trying to happen, the center back was trying to clear it, it goes off Koka's knee, and it ends up finding the back of the net. Counts all the same. Very slow developing goal. The header was a slow one that the keeper had no reaction to. And then as the clearance by Hamrailiv was trying to clear it, it went off Koka's knee and it went in for a goal. 1-0 to the Egyptians. Oh, Germany 120 on France? Nope. 2-0. That meant to be a dash. My apologies for that. That meant to be a dash. Meant to be a dash. So, Egypt down 1-0 as Morocco's half shot, half cross goes over the bar. Will be a goal kick for Ukraine. Would the Ayuk situation be different now if the Niners won the Super Bowl? I don't think so. Ayuk wants to get paid. And they know that Purdy will get money, so they got to save their money. My big flaw about the ceremonies at NBC did not show all the countries on the boats. Oh, they always do that. They always do that. I hate it so much. They always ignore some countries. 11-10 volleyball. That's a nice kill there. Make it 12-10 for Poland. Leon Venero getting credit for that one. And we also have hockey starting in about 15 minutes. The other match between India and New Zealand. You're going to the Cardinals games? I'm going to have a great time. That's going to be awesome. Garoppolo, if the Niners won Super 54, probably stays. Probably stays. Poland thinks they have an ace. Egypt might want to challenge that. It is in by a hair. It is in. Egypt let that one go out, but no, that is in by a centimeter. So 13-10. Credit the ace there for Binek. It was another hard serve, but right to him. Double set chance here. Pass to the far side. They have the double right there. Poland with their largest lead of the first set, up by 4. Credit that block to Kurek. Once again, dominating at the net today. You know, Carlos are my second team. I do like the Cards. I don't know if they're gonna last. I really don't know if they're gonna last. Yeah, basketball starting in 2 minutes between Brazil and France, so that's coming up soon. Corner kick here for Ukraine. Corner kick. They get the header, but it is a weak header, and Morocco chance to counterattack. Playing it down the far side. Chance here for Morocco. They can get numbers. Ben Shagir, and he loses possession of the ball. Timeout for Egypt, trailing 14-10. Get 2 timeouts per set. Good time to take it with Poland with their largest lead of the match. Meanwhile, Germany right outside the arc. Germany fires a cross in, and France is going to avert the danger, getting it out of their own third for the moment. Uzbekistan, chance here for them. Try to get him on the volley, and Egypt will clear it. Egypt will clear it. Meanwhile, still 0-0 Ukraine, Morocco. We're trying our best to call absolutely everything up. Mine with the 5. Thank you so much, man, as always. Tom Grossi supported LaFleur's decision now of Carlson try a 56-yard field goal against the Falcons. It's more, again, not trying the 56-yard field goal wasn't the issue, especially with what we knew now about Carlson. It's more you took the delay of game from 51 yards out. That was the thing. It wasn't the field goal itself. I mean, knowing what we know now about Carlson, no, I would not try 56 from him. But it's the fact that it was a 51-yarder and they could have done it. Yeah, it's 8 a.m. in Phoenix. It is 8 a.m. in Phoenix. It is 8 a.m. in Phoenix. All right, it's 15-11 now in the Poland game. This would be a massive, yeah. Yeah, Cards are a pain to deal with. They're always good. They're always, last year was the exception. They're always good. All right, France's shot is blocked. France has had maybe one good chance this entire match so far, as we have about 3 minutes left in the first quarter. Germany up on the host nation, 2-0. Still 1-0 both soccer matches. And we should have Brazil-France coverage starting in just a bit. Scheduled time was 11:15, so should be starting soon. Just waiting for the Peacock app to update, and we are good to go. I'm watching so many different tabs right now. Got the kill on the opposite side. The block was set up in the middle, so he just went to the opposite side. 16-11, largest lead of the match for Poland so far. They're up by 5, taking it to Egypt. Taking it to Egypt. Serve here. Into the net. Second service error of the match for Poland, 16-12. Again, sets are to 21. So it's not a good it's not a good landing on the Chinese rhythmic gymnastics. Again, we're going to start boxing for the Thailand-Dominican Republic match. Once that starts, we'll do some boxing. Chansir hits it, and that goes over. It goes over the double. So an attack error on the play. Attack error there in Egypt. Chance here on the serve. They're only down by 3 now. They were down by as many as 5 earlier. Now they're down by 3. USA, Philippines, China favorites to win the gold in men's volleyball. That does not surprise me at all. Serve goes into the net, but it will go over. Into the double and good. Into the double and good. Into the double and good. 17-13. It's Kurek once again. What a first set he is having. That's 5 points for him. Kurek with 5 points to his name. 17-13. Would I have any to go in 2028? Absolutely. Absolutely, I would want to go. All right, chance here from Morocco in the attacking third. Finds some space. Can they get a cross in? No, nice cutback. And they will have to reset on the cross. Going to play it around the 18. Trying to flip the field. It's blocked by Ukraine. Ukraine should be able to clear it. They are not. Morocco is going to keep it about 30 yards away from goal. Timeout for Egypt. They use their final timeout of the first set. Meanwhile, we're underway in the France-Brazil basketball game. Again, we got so much happening right now. The chat is going to be flying, understandably so. Any questions, fire away in the chat. I'll be happy to answer. I'll be managing that at the same time. Any donations, I'll get to your question right away. It's 2-0 Brazil over France right now, the host nation. One 0 Egypt over Uzbekistan playing it around. 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Germany up 2-0. In field hockey, it's still 0-0 in Ukraine, Morocco. And again, we're gonna do some boxing once the once this match is done. Women's individual volleyball starts again at 12 o'clock Eastern. All right, France in possession, down 2-0. Driving is Rudy Gobert. Gobert trying to drive it, and it is stolen away down low by Bruno. Bruno with the steal. And gives it to Huertas, the captain and the starting point guard. All right, 4 seconds. France. Going to put this one in play right behind the goal. Chance here to get some before the end, and they do! Right at the buzzer, did they get it in beforehand? Clock's at 0. I think it's going to count. The clock's at 0. It found the back of the net. I think that is going to count. Timothy Clement on the penalty corner goal. Goes off the keeper right there. Goes off of Dannenberg. 18-14 Poland. France Kazakhstan is men's gold medal match. Yes. Where are the teams in the last MLB game aired nationally on NBC? Yankees Braves? No. Wait, no. I think it's Indians Marlins. Poland now back up a 5. The attack goes into the double. Now Brazil, 7-2 lead to start. 7-2 lead for the Brazilians to start this one. Driving here is Fournier, and he will be fouled on the play, so he's going to go to the line shooting 2. 19-14 Poland, 2 away from set point, but not going to get it just yet. Easy kill there from Masood, 19-15. Watch Novak destroying tennis yesterday. Well, wait, Novak didn't play yesterday. No one played yesterday. I don't know what you were watching. That wasn't... Novak didn't play yesterday. No one played. Cross parried away by the goalie. And now chance here for Uzbekistan on a counter, potentially. 19-16, Egypt with back-to-back points. Oh, it's Braves Yankees 99. That was still an NBC. All right, first free throw by Fournier is good. Clock's going to be a bit inaccurate here, but just bear with me on that one. Again, we're going to start the next field hockey match, too, in just a bit between India and New Zealand. Oh, wrong day. Oh, all good. No, you're good. You're good. It's all good. Poland's requesting a challenge. Poland is requesting a challenge here, so we're going to see if this win is successful. Meanwhile, second quarter has started up in Germany, France. France with a late goal off the penalty shot. Swim, my hair flows behind me like a mermaid. It's nice. Let's see. Was that a block touch? They're going to say no, it did not go off of an Egyptian blocker. So the challenge is unsuccessful, and Poland remains only up by 3. Look close, look worthy of a challenge, but unsuccessful. As it looks like Ukraine has found the back of the net. It's Kirsev in the 22nd minute. It's dig here by the libero. Chance for Egypt. It's now a 2-point game. Egypt coming back. Abdulrahman with the kill. From 5, it goes to 2. Meanwhile, again, 1-0 in Ukraine, Morocco. Nice cross in. The cross coming on the cutback looked like that was number 10, Baru, on there. And then finding the back of the net is number 18, Dmitry Kirsev. 19-17, and Poland, the libero, is unable to get there. 2017, set point for the Poles. Meanwhile, 10-4 in Brazil, France. Again, we are covering everything at the same time here. This is the place to be. If you like to see, be sure to like and subscribe to the channel a ton. Any donations to get your question right away. If you subscribe, you can participate in the chat. We are 200 subs away from hitting the big 60,000s. We have a clock stoppage here. So it looks like they're going to get on a foul. Yeah, I think they're going to get him down low on the foul. It's Lucas Diaz getting called for the foul there down low on Victor Wembanyama. Right, digged out by Egypt. But into the double, and Poland will take the first set. Oh, wait, am I an idiot? Wait. It's the 25. Beach volleyball's 21. Beach volleyball's 21. Regular's 25. Hang on. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Beach volleyball's 21. This is 25. This will be where Turner leaves the season. All right, looking for a net fault here. Did he touch the net? I don't see a net fault. I don't see him touching the pole. I don't see him touching the net. I didn't see anything there that warranted challenges. One thing here is Uzbekistan trying to cross this one. It's a good ball! But unable to put in the back of the net. It was a perfect cross, it looked like. It was an absolutely perfect cross, but it seemed like Shamordov, number 14, the captain, unable to put that one on target, but that was a perfect cross. Just couldn't put it on target. Had the keeper beat on the near post. Defending there was Omar Fayed. And we'll go out for a goal kick. They got the duodeca box. Oh my god. The gold zone sounds incredible. All right, substitution for Poland. Kazarek coming off. Hits it right to the double. 21-19. It's back down to 2. Egypt on the serve. Can they take advantage of it? Germany, meanwhile, going up 3-1. Looks like they went 3-1 on France. With 11:06 left. And they did. It did find the back of the net. Meanwhile, Brazil, 12-5. Brazil off to a very good start so far. Let's focus on that one for just a little bit. It's Wemby. Wemby at the point is pretty tightly contested. Fournier trying to drive inside. Fournier kicks it back out. Passes up to 3. Now takes a falling mid-range jumper, but a putback by Wemby. They're going to get an offensive foul. Not a great possession there for France. Not a great possession at all. I don't know why you pass up to 3. Take that shot of all shots. 23-19. Meanwhile, Poland's got 2 straight points. 2 away from set point. Watching while cooking a pancake breakfast. That sounds awesome. Emily Brockus came on CBS. What was it, 92? Czech beat Ireland by 1.54 seconds. Holy cow. Now let's go by the way in hockey. Printon's getting credit for the goal there. Poland digs that one out. Chance here with a double. That will go out of bounds. The dig attempt by Egypt goes out. Set point now for the Poles. Got Mono with a 5. I think it's so much of them down by 3 and facing 4th and goal with 2 with 2 seconds left. When I kick the field goal for the tire, go for the touchdown. Depends. What kind of a game are we talking? High scoring game. Do you trust your defense? If you don't trust your defense, you go for the win right then and there. It's basically the same as would you go for 2 and try and win the game. It's very, very subjective. It's the same thing as would you kick the extra points to tie it, or would you go for 2 and win it? Brazil, meanwhile, though, 5 fouls in the bonus, 24-20. Score in the first set. Jack Flaherty gets straight to the Dodgers. Man, that's tough. I'm going to say... I want to see what Senga's injury is. If Senga's injury is bad, I think the Mets are going to be in on him. Senga's injury is bad. Set point here. Poland, the kill goes into the net and out. It's an attack error, 24-21. So Egypt fighting off 2 straight set points. Meanwhile, 9:21 left in the Germany-France game as Grambusch finds the back of the net, his first goal. 4-1 in favor of the Germans. We're going to make a dumb decision or indefensive for a controversial decision like that. That would be an indefensive. That'd be indefensive. The only way it would be a dumb decision is if you try like a flea flicker from down there. If you try a flea flicker, like, come on, what are we doing here? But for the most part, no. Where is the blue book right now? It is on my shelf in the main room. It is on my shelf in the main room. And Poland gets the set. Poland takes the first set there of 25-21. They take the first set. I think this is the best way to do it. So Poland up 1-0 on Egypt. Meanwhile, again, we're about to start in just a bit. We're going to call some boxing. The scores for boxing are going to be extremely unofficial. I'm going to be judging unofficially, guessing what I think is going to happen. Meanwhile, again, we got 2 minutes left before the next match starts in field hockey taking place. We've got a game between India. We're seeing India for the first time on stream, and we got New Zealand. No, Green Bay and Milwaukee are in the same state. They're both in Wisconsin, but they're not in there. All right, they're both in Wisconsin. 12-7 now, following the timeout. Let me get this up on my tab, and we'll be good to go. We're doing everything at the same time. Belgium had check space at 7, so it's half an hour to go. Yeah, I'm watching, I have 9 tabs open right now, with one of them just on NBC proper, and then the others on the individual events. Yeah, we're going to start hockey in just a bit between India and New Zealand. Some updates also. 1-0 Ukraine, Morocco. It seems like everything's at commercial for the most part that we're calling. So let's go to France, Brazil. Inbound play here for Brazil. They cut to commercial. Wait, why did they cut to commercial? It's happening right now. Why did they cut to commercial? Okay, hang on. Let's reset Peacock. Make sure. Broncos Chiefs from Spain called timeout. It's 4th and 12. You have to go for it. That's what I would have done in that spot. I mean, you were pinned that deep. Now, once you call timeout, once you're an Indian call timeout there, you have to punt it and just trust your defense to stop them from going 40 yards in 10 seconds. Will I be on for soccer? I'm going to be on for everything. I'm going to be on until these are done. So 5 o'clock. We're going to be on until 5 o'clock Eastern. All right, so everything is everything's at commercial right now, or nothing's happening. Play is stopped in both soccer matches. We're about to get underway in the India-New Zealand game, though. We are about to get underway. India looks like they're in the whites. New Zealand in the blacks. So we're about to get underway there. Let me get that tab open on my stat sheet, and we'll be good to go. There. In pool action, in Pool B, Australia being Argentina 1-0, Belgium being Ireland 2-0. So these are final 2 field hockey matches of the day. All right, we're about to get underway in set number 2. Germany just scored again, taking it to the host nation. They're up 5-1. This one turning into a rout. The most goals any team has scored so far today was 5. The Netherlands against South Africa, 5-3. Germany has already equaled that. We're not even at halftime. Finding the near post there. Grambush. Tom Grambush this time. Not Scrambush earlier. Tom Grambush there. Crosses the box for Ukraine. Gets a head on it and saved. It's going to go out for a corner kick. Gets a head on it. It's number 11 for Ukraine. It's Colin. Saved by El Kajui. It's a beautiful cross in there, and it's saved by the keeper. All he can do is parry that one out for a corner. Meanwhile, we're underway in the second set. Egypt this time, starting off on the front foot there at 1-0. Magnus is 4.83 seconds behind first with 10 kilometers to go. Yeah, that's a lot to make up, but that's not terrible. 15-10, meanwhile, in France, Brazil. And we got everything taking place today. We're going to be calling every single event. The next group game, we're going to be calling that as well. Excited for that. We got Greece against Canada coming up soon. Germany, meanwhile, beat Japan today in men's basketball, 97-77. The nice touch there, finding the far court, 2-0, favor of Egypt. Yeah, AJ traded D-backs. I don't hate it. Look, he's been very good as a closer. ERA of about 2 as a closer this year. The ERA is inflated because he was a starter. He was terrible as a starter, but as a closer, he's been great. Adds to the bullpen. Now you have a bullpen with, if Seawall does collapse, you have AJ to close out. You have Ginkle, you have Thompson, you have Manaply, like J-Mart. We're stacked. Bullpen stacked, which I never thought I ever said by the D-backs. It hurts losing DDLS. It hurts losing De Los Santos. On one hand, he does chase a lot of balls. On the other hand, he hits dingers. Marlins better take good care of him. I love the guy. I love the guy there. Error there on Egypt, so Poland gets their first points of the set, trailing 2-1. Well, France, field hockey, chance here from the Arch Pindeep. Germany's got the triple on him. Germany's got a triple team on him. We're going to get anything going. German defends all over, and they are able to get it out of the zone. 2-2, the second set. D-backs down to your start. I don't know. Look, you have to remember, Merrill Kelly is hurt right now. Rodriguez is hurt, but they're throwing. You have Gallen, you have Kelly, you have Rodriguez. Ryan Nelson's playing a lot better over the last month and a half. Brandon Foss been playing amazing. I don't think we need a starter. I don't know what the D-backs see. They might, I don't know what we're going to get. I don't know. But right now, I like a rotation. I like our guys. The really only concern is Christian Walker in terms of he might be a free agent. He's going to be a free agent. I don't know if he comes back next year. But the only reason you trade DDLS is because you're going to keep Walker, hopefully. Poland ties it up at 3-piece. Still nothing other than India, New Zealand. That one just started 1-0 both soccer matches. And again, we're going to get underway in boxing in just a little bit between Thailand and the Dominican Republic. That's going to get started soon. Meanwhile, a yellow card has been issued to the captain on Ukraine, Psychic number 14. So he's on a yellow. Got to be careful in the midfield. The United Nations get your question right by those. I'm just going the order that I see them. While trying to call, as best I can, 10,000 different sports at the same exact time. All right. Oh, my field hockey clock did not start, so my apologies for that one. Free throws for France are good. 19-12, the score. White Sox needs fire Griffel right now. I don't know who's going to take that job. They'll fire him at the end of the season. I don't know who's going to take that job, though, right now. USA versus New Zealand men's soccer predictions. New Zealand 1-0. New Zealand 1-0. Gets the kill there. Gets the kill there for Poland. They take their first lead of the sets. 4-0. Gets it one over the double. 1:06 left. The 3 for France. Pull-up 3 is good. They cut it to a 4-point game. France cuts it to a 4-point game. We have the 3 there by Nalinka. Frank, the former Nick. Makes it 19-15. With about a minute left in the first quarter. Brazil up by as many as 7 at one point. It's now down to 4. 5-5 meanwhile in Poland, Egypt. Second set. To the opposite side, but they got the... It's a great pass, but they got the double there. Knocking that one past Egypt. Get it on the double. It's... Looked like that was El Haddad who ended up blocking that one. 6-5 in favor of Poland. Or in favor of Egypt, I should say. They reclaimed the lead. 45.5 seconds left as we have a foul there in the France game. Still 5-1 in Germany, France. Corner kick here for Egypt. Egypt getting that one into the box. And it will be taken away by Uzbekistan. Kill attempt there. It's good again for Poland. 6-6. Not a very good double there for Egypt. Not a very good double. There was a lot of space and weren't able to get there in time. And when you have that much space to slot in there, going to work 10 times out of 10. Free throw, first one is good for Brazil. At the free throw line for Brazil right now is Santos. Second free throw, off the back of the rim. But can they get the rebound? They do. And it goes out. Will remain with Brazil about 40 seconds left. So they get their own board. And we are underway, meanwhile, in boxing. So let's get that going as well. Whew, we got a lot happening right now. So many events taking place. Let's do this. Thailand against Dominican Republic. Thailand, Zhangzhou in the red. Dominican Republic, Pinellas in the blue. So we have that taking place. 7-7 right now in the second set. Win coverage. Thank you so much, Colin. Really appreciate it, man. That's my name, too. Richardson getting a yellow card from Morocco. Still 1-0 there. 38th minute in both soccer matches. 1-0 Egypt, Uzbekistan. 1-0 in the Morocco match as well. Zhangzhou trying to land something. It's 3 rounds of 3 minutes apiece. It's 3 rounds of 3 minutes apiece. Gamano with the 5. Thank you so much. Let me just wait. I'm just going to wait 40 seconds until the first round in this boxing match is done. It's 8-8 in the Poland-Egypt game. Second set. I don't think anyone's really won this round so far. No one's really landed a whole lot. I don't know how I would score this just yet. Spinell's playing in the corner. 20 seconds. I think Pinellas probably landed just a bit more in that first round. Great agility there, avoiding the uppercut. Now we'll get to your 5er, Gutmana. Let me just wait for this one to... And 21-15 meanwhile. 30 seconds left. Brazil up by 6. And I'll take us to the end of the first round. I don't know if anyone really won that round. Let's check the official stats. But Gamano with the 5. I think it was a really dumb decision for the Colts. It was even worse than Week 18 was the sequence leading to, and including the block 6-yard field goal against the Browns. Yeah. Although, to be fair, there was a bad penalty in that game and never should have come to that, but still. Not going to fight you too much on that one. Yeah, that was pretty sloppy coaching. Was pretty sloppy coaching on Steichen's part. But it still looks like it's a pretty good coach. Alright. So as they take a bit of a break in boxing right now. Let's see, right now they say Pinellas won the first round. 10-9. 4 judges ruling in favor of Pinellas. 1 ruling in favor of Zhangzhou. So right now, Pinellas leads 10-9 for the Dominican Republic. This is round of 32 in the 80-kilogram weight class. The judges ruling in favor of Pinellas, I would have to agree with the judges. I have to agree with them. Wait, Spain DR right now in... Wait, what? Spain DR right now in soccer? Wait. No, there's no soccer matches happening right now. There's just the 2. Just the 2 matches taking place right now. Right? Is women's soccer playing? Wait. No, women's soccer won't be playing right now. I don't know what your Spain DR in soccer. Oh, that happened. Yeah, no, Spain won 3-1. That already happened. Come on with here, so why didn't that get a video? I think that was during one of those crazy weeks where there were so many other dumb decisions that took place that I didn't have time to do a video on that one. Oh, no, you're fine. No, that one happened. That happened like earlier today. That's why I was confused. You know, that was during one of those things where there was like so many different events happening at the same time. All right, meanwhile, we are at halftime in Germany, France. Germans leading it 5-1, outscoring the French 3-0 in that one. Meanwhile, we're back in action in Thailand, Dominican Republic in the boxing. So we can quota. Oh, no, you're totally fine, man. You're totally fine. Thank you so much. 11-all now. About halfway through the first set. You have France v Fiji in men's rugby 7. Who would have thought? Who would have thought France, after how bad they looked on the first day, chance for the gold medal. 25-15, Brazil with their largest lead as we head to the second quarter. In terms of the leading scores right now in that Brazil match, in terms of the leaders, right now it's Felicio with 5 points and Mindo with 6, leading the way for Brazil there. About 40 seconds left in round 2. As I forgot to start the clock, so just ignore that and let's pretend there's 30 seconds left. Pinales won the first round 10-9. All 4 of the 5 judges giving it to him. Lands that one to the back. 15 seconds left in this round. 1-0 New Zealand, I should note. 1-0 New Zealand. The Kiwis have just scored in field hockey. The Kiwis have just scored at Sam Lane on the goal. And that takes us to the end of round 2. Once again, Penalizzo, this time he won all 5 from the judges. So right now, actually won 10-8 from one of the judges, from judge number 2, Carl Ruin. So right now, it's gonna basically take a knockout for Zhang Zhou to win this one. It's gonna take a knockout for Zhang Zhou to win this one. You know, I did 5 that week. Yeah, that one I did 5 that week. That's why. There were so many I didn't have time to get to them all. That was why. I have 4 minutes left in the first quarter. New Zealand up 1-0. Meanwhile, still 1-0 both soccer matches. Uzbekistan with a chance in the 18. Uzbekistan chance and cleared away from the moment by Egypt. Headed away. And it will be... all right. And here we go. Final set. Set number 3. Round number 3, I should say. And Pinala's looking very sharp so far. Just has to hold on, and he's got this, and he's going on to the round of 16 in that 80-kilogram weight class. Yeah, if you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. And be sure to subscribe if you do want to participate in the chat. Pulling up by 2 in this second set. Digged out. Gets it over the double, and cannot dig it out. The pace on that one... sharp for 4 now, 16-13. The pace on that one good. Didn't get with the power, got with the pace. Django trying to get anything over, but just so swift, so agile. Pinales back to the corner, doesn't matter. Cross tries to go in for Morocco, and it is easily picked up by the keeper. In 2 minutes left in this third round, Pinales has this as long as he holds on and doesn't go down. He won the first 2 rounds pretty convincingly, I might add. He won the second one a unanimous decision. 27-15, Brazil on a massive run right now up to their largest lead of the day. Trying to dump it down low, kicks it back out, back down low to Wemby. Wemby trying to post up. The shot over Santos, it's good. So a scoring drought finally ends for France. 27-17 though. They do have some work to do. 1 minute left. Still nothing really that would indicate that Pinales is going down anytime soon. 27-17 right now in the Brazil one. Morocco throwing in their own third. Bad touch. We're in stoppage time in both matches right now. We're in stoppage time in both soccer matches. 1-0 Egypt, 1-0 Ukraine. 4 minutes of added time in the Ukraine-Morocco match. Meanwhile, corner kick here for Uzbekistan, trying to get something going, trying to equalize here. Pull up to the largest lead of the set. They're up 17-13. Up 17-13 here. The corner kick easily dealt with by Egypt. No indication of how much added time. Now 2 minutes of added time is what they rule in Egypt, Uzbekistan. So not a lot of time left in that one. 27-17 still. Meanwhile, 20 seconds left. It looks like Penales is going to have this win. So long as nothing crazy happens over the next 15 seconds. And it doesn't look like he's going down. I'm not sure John Joe landed anything. There are 10 seconds left. This is going to be at 17-14. Penales will be moving on. And France wins their first medal, the women's 48-kilogram judo bronze. So the host nation is on the board with the medal table going at some point after today. We will have that. 7:30 left in the first half. Meanwhile, Brazil up 27-17. Let's change that clock. So it looks like Penales is going to win. If you'd like to be sure to like, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. And it will be, with all 5 judges, unanimous decision, 5-0. It is Penales moving on. Next match, going to take place in just a bit. It's Cavallo against Ayukstun. Turkey against Italy coming up next, right here, as we got that boxing match taking place. 18-15 meanwhile in the second set. 27-17 in Brazil, France. Looks like we got at the free throw line, shooting 2. That's going to be Nicholas Batum, the former Hornet. Serve. That's a bad service error there by Egypt. Not what they needed when they're down by 3. Now make it down by 4 after the service error. And we're still at halftime in Germany, France. It's 5-1 there. Again, if you like to see me, like, subscribe. Cross it to the box, Ukraine. And it's dealt with. Halftime, meanwhile, in the Uzbekistan-Egypt match. Halftime. And it remains 1-0, that early goal. Means halftime there. Both free throws good by Batum. 27-19 our score. Let me just get this up for the, Again, I'm doing everything right now sort of on the fly. Not really on the fly, but you'll know what I mean. You'll know what I mean. You'll know exactly what I mean when you see this. Do I have that on here? I actually might have that on here. Hang on. Let me check. Let me check if I already have this downloaded in. Stand by. Nope, not that. Stand by. Stand by really, really quick. Stand by. I think it's this one. Nope, not that one. Hang on. If I don't have it downloaded, I'm going to download it, and I'll get it in there. Stand by. Nope, not that. Stand by. Not that. Yeah, definitely not that one. The flag is wrong on that one. Stand by. Nope, not that. Hang on. One moment while I get this sorted out really, really quick. Again, apologies. Again, the scoreboard in on the fly. Chloe Dygert won the bronze medal. There we go. There we go. USA gets a medal to their name. Yeah, Dygert had a bad fall, but the fact she got third after that fall, that's impressive. Great resilience. Great resilience. 20-16 now in the Poland game. France has cut it to a 6-point game. Let me just get this in. Did I not put it in? Wait. Oh crap! I don't think I have that score. Hang on. Un momento. Oh, that's why it's start. Wait. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, wait. That doesn't start for a while. Hang on. Never mind. That's why that one doesn't start for a while. That's why. What's the next boxing match? What's the next boxing match that we're doing? Give me one quick second while I look at this score. While I look at this really quickly. The next boxing match. No, it's not for a bit. Next boxing isn't for a bit. You know, next boxing's not until 2 o'clock Eastern. So we're okay for now. We are okay for now. So boxing is done for the moment. We're going to have beach volleyball coming up in about 10 minutes. China, Australia, the first match there. Meanwhile, 21-17, Poland, Egypt, Poland up by 4 in the second set. And we have just hit halftime. Still 1-0 at the half in Uzbekistan, or Ukraine, I should say. Ukraine against Morocco. Uzbekistan, Egypt still at half, and that one is 1-0. So let me just get this screen situated, and then we will be good to go. We are about an hour into this 6-hour-long marathon. If you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe. Also, channel out a ton, and be sure to subscribe. If you want to get those emojis, you want to show your support for Team USA, we got Team USA emojis in there. We got rugby starting soon as well. We're only doing the bronze medal game and the championship because we only care about the medals on this one. So we are doing those. We have coming up. Let me just get beach volleyball sorted out here. We'll be good to go. Again, I'm managing 9 different tabs right now at the same exact time. My laptop hates me for it, but I don't really care because this laptop is 7 years old. And let's get that on. 04 for anime movies. Yeah, that was a good year. SpongeBob, Incredible, Shrek 2, and Shark Tale. And Shark Tale. Don't forget Shark Tale. All right, 21-27 in France, Brazil. 22-18, meanwhile, in volleyball. Well, we have nothing really happening. We just started the third quarter in the France game. Is 5-1. Germany well on top. They've scored more goals than anyone so far today, and we just started. Meanwhile, 1-0 yellow card for New Zealand. So, give me one quick second. So, we just started the second quarter there. So, again, 1-0 in favor of the Kiwis over there. 24-18, Poland with their largest lead up by 6. NBC Sports posted results of the matches in the video title, which has been a thing since the last Summer Olympics. That stinks to reveal on tape delay, too. We don't want to know the result. That's the whole point. All right, set point here for Poland to go up 2-0 at the half. Poland's been dominant today. Nice serve. Libero has to dig that one out. Into the double, but that one goes out. The double goes out, 24-19. That's a great serve there. A nice play by the Libero. A beautiful play by the Libero there. A beautiful, beautiful play there by Egypt's Libero Hassan. A beautiful play there. No, Russia's opening ceremony was good. Russia's opening ceremony was really good. The closing was terrible. Their closing was awful, but their opening was great. Set point here. Served out with comfortably by Poland. Chance here. Into the double, and Egypt digs that one out. Chance here, and that one goes far. It's an attack error in Poland. After the attack error by Isa, 25-19, they take set 2. One set away from starting these Olympics off with a bang. Meanwhile, 24-27, France now down by 3. They have cut into the deficit with 5:20 left after a 3-pointer there by who else but Wemby. 5:20 left. Timeout on the floor. Brazil needs a breather. And I sort of need a breather. Holy cow. This has been absolutely crazy. We still got 5 hours left to go in this. Beach volleyball about to start soon. Again, the first match that we are doing on this rainy day in Paris. Making these conditions very, very interesting. It is China against Australia. So we have that coming up as well. We have so much taking place. We have water polo coming up soon as well. Between Spain and France. We have that happening in just a bit. That is going to take place starting, I believe, 12:30. We have swimming happening later today. We've got some medals to give out in swimming, which is going to be a ton of fun. Cannot wait for that one. Spain-France is starting at 12:30, so we will have that there. Rugby, for those wondering, the gold medal match is 1:45 p.m. Eastern, so not far away, and the bronze medal match is at 1 p.m. Eastern. We got a lot taking place. We got handball as well, Germany, Sweden. That's going to be a ton of fun. Again, don't care about USA, Argentina. That game means nothing. It's 7th place for Rugby Sevens. I do not care at all. Yeah, these Olympics have been exciting so far. They have been. I'm a bit worried, though, with the swimming. I'm a bit worried because the pool is playing very, very, very slow because I don't know why they built it at 7 meters. Why they build it 7 meters? Build it 10 like every other pool. Some of the waves aren't as strong. 6-1 now, Germany. Well in with the goal off the corner, off the penalty. And Poland up 2-0. They just let anyone carry the USA flag these days. All right, again, France-Brazil, 27-24. Wemby has been awesome. Has a chance to be one of the best players in the NBA if he's not already. And showing why. And China-Australia about to start in just a few moments for beach volleyball. That is to 21, and that is best 2 out of 3. Well, let's get that one going up as well. Zui and Zia. Zui and Zia for China. Clancy and Artacho del Solar for Australia. So that's what we're looking at here. 27-24. Wemby posting up. Wemby behind the basket! Oh my goodness, this guy is too good! Wemby behind the basket! Gets it to go! And just like that, France is now only down by 1, down by as many as 12 at one point. They've gone on an 11-0 run, but Brazil answers with a 3 of their own. Brazil stops winning for the moment. It's Leo Mindel with the 3. 30-26 from the wing. Meanwhile, we're underway in set number 3. Poland, Egypt. Poland with a 2-0 lead. Here we go. Only a single there in Egypt able to get that easy kill. There's only a single. Yeah, you're going to get that kill every time at this level. You're going to get that kill every single time at this level. Beach volleyball about to start soon. 30-26. Japan, Mongolia for women's 48 gold in the judo. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're not calling judo, unfortunately. We're not calling judo. I don't have enough space to call judo. I don't have enough space, but we've got a lot happening. So if you like what you see, be sure to like, subscribe, as we are officially now in the second hour of 6 that we are doing today for these Olympics. Widest Browns Jags, week 2 of CBS's lowest screwing it, because it's not going to get a lot of coverage. I think that one was in. I think Poland's saying that one was in, but they're not going to get it. So an attack error there on Fornal, and that was out by a hair. Looked like he just hugged the left side, but it was not enough. It was too far. Ohio State's campus just got back from their campus. Holy cow. Yeah, I know people who went to Ohio State. That campus is immaculate. That campus is immaculate. Hopefully you liked it. The block, and that block goes out. So 2-1 Poland, their first points of this third set. Meanwhile, 28-30 in the France game. You hopefully this keeps you awake for a while. Pull up from the elbow. It's short. And the rebound from Wemby, who gives it up to Batum. And Albasi taking it down. Albasi taking this down for France. Pulls up Batum for 3 off the rim. Off the rim. Rebound there by Leo Mindel. He's got a fast break opportunity, but there was a foul beforehand in transition. In beach volleyball about to start. Poland with a triple there. Great communication there. Great recognition where the ball's going to go. Telegraphed that perfectly. 2-2. France and Kazakhstan for the men's 60 kilogram judo final. I know Kazakhstan, we do have a boxing match with Kazakhstan we are calling today. Chance here for Egypt. Tries some pace over the double. Doesn't work. Poland now trying it into the double, and Egypt gets the point. Contracts are 2 and Jordan Love. 2, I'm a bit surprised it's that cheap. Jordan Love, not surprised. Again, every quarterback resets the market. I'm a bit surprised 2 is that cheap. And not for 5 years, but Jordan Love resets the market. And that's why you had to get Trevor's in beforehand. And that's why Dak Prescott has to be loving this right now. It's the last one standing. He knows his worth now. He's going to reset the market. And the circle of life continues. But what a class that was. What a draft class that was. That is a bad service error there by Egypt. Out of play. That's I believe, their second service error in the last 8 serves. It's not been pretty. Not been pretty. 3-3. Meanwhile, 28-30. Brazil driving. Finger roll. Count it. Santos gets it to go. 32-28. And again, we're about to get underway in Australia against China. Australia in the green. Runaway Australia up 1-0 to start. Service error there, though. Goes back to China, 1-1. Well, okay, you don't have to look at it by money. It's percentage of the cap. That's how you have to look at it. Don't look at it at money. Look at it as how much percentage of the cap are they taking up. Like, they're taking up less than 15% of the cap. Like, that's fair. That's reasonable. For a quarterback? Yeah. For a franchise quarterback, that's fair. Jets sign Martinez. I know they're working him out. That's a crowded QB room. That is a crowded room. Because who do you have there? You have Travis. You got Rodgers. You got Taylor. Is Martinez even going to play? I don't know. At least he get an opportunity. 5-4, Egypt. It's a crowded room, though. Well, we have an injury taking... We have an injury in the India-New Zealand game, it looks like. 6:17 left in the second quarter there. New Zealand still leading 1-0. Germany still dominating, for instance. We haven't talked about that game in a while. 6-1 there. Host nation completely outmatched right now. 3-2. China serve. 5-5 in Poland. Egypt. Chance here. Pace into the double. And it's a free ball here. Nice dig by Poland, but it results in a free ball. And that, I think that kill was going to go out, but Poland tried to dig that one, and because of that, it's 6-5 in favor of the Egyptians. Trevor Zerber will never leave the Jags to a Super Bowl. I mean, to be fair, Nick Foles led the Eagles to a Super Bowl, so you never know. You never know. You never know. And shot here, cleared off the line. Cleared off the line by New Zealand. And no, now it goes into the back of the net. We're tied at 1 apiece. Looked like that was cleared for a brief moment. Shot clock expiring. Air ball. They're going to look at it. They're going to look at this goal, see if India tied this one up. Let's see if India tied this one up. Meanwhile, Egypt, great play. Fake the kill. Fake the kill from Sudi. And 7-5. Poland caught off guard. 34-32. Meanwhile, 1:36 left in the first half. France putting up a fight after a horrible start. 5-2 in beach volleyball right now. Australia up on China in group play. Digged out perfectly there. Australia chance. Blocked at the net, but goes out of play. 6-2. Wemby's playing lights out. Wemby had a beautiful finger roll behind the basket. It was incredible. We're about to start the second half. Meanwhile, in Uzbekistan, Egypt, and in Ukraine, Morocco. Uzbekistan, Egypt will get underway first, though. 1-0 in favor of the Egyptians. We're going to get underway in just a little bit. And we have women's water polo coming up soon as well. That's taking place in half an hour between Spain and France. You see that on your screen. So let's set that clock. And count it down. Brazil, France being announced by Noah Eagle. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, he's probably crushing it like he crushes everything. He's probably crushing it. Alright. We're officially underway in Uzbekistan, Egypt. Second half. Get any donations, get your question right away. Otherwise, just go in the order they see them. Thank you guys for the love and support. You would say, that's taped. That's taped. That already happened. Otherwise, I'd be calling it. I need it with a 50. Thank you so much. Glad you made it back. Great job. Let's start celebrating your birthday week. Yes, let's do it. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, Mom. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Oh, yeah, that gets your name on the gnome. Haven't had to bust this bad boy on a while. This gets your name on the gnome. I need somebody to erase. Yeah, any donations? If I can find my piece of chalk. Where'd my piece of chalk go? Where's my chalk at? Where's my chalk at? Where's my chalk at? Here's my chalk. Here's my chalk. Any donations of 50? Get your name on the gnome. Can we hit 60K by my birthday on August 1st? We're about to find out. We are so close. We are about 200 away. So, get your name on the gnome. Thank you so much. Get your name up there, and let's do that. Thank you so much. The streams have gone really well so far. Like, we've gotten a lot of viewers, gotten a lot of subs from it. We're getting, like, just on the streams alone, we've gotten, like, 50 additional subs in the last 2 streams that we've done. What's weird also is that the streams get a lot of viewerships. The streams get a lot of viewers after it's done. So they get a lot of viewers at night during prime time. Meanwhile, 7-5 in Australia. 7-5 in the Australia. China, that is an attack error there. China has cut it from a 5-point to a 1-point game. 1-point set, I should say. Poland, meanwhile, on a bit of a run of their own. 9-8. 9-7, actually. So 4 straight points for the Poles, who already lead 2 sets to none. 36 all. We have a tie game in Brazil, France. Down by as many as 12 is 1 point. They're back in it. All tied up. Let's focus on the end of the first half here for a bit. And the goal will count, meanwhile, in India. The goal will count in the India match. So, will be 1-1 over there. Let's stop the clock there for a bit. 40 seconds left. Taking it down the floor. France. Looking for their first lead in a while. 10-7 Poland. 5 straight points for the Poles. And Egypt will have to call a timeout. They're all out of sorts right now. France with a 3. It's good. France gets the 3 to go. Frank on the assist. Fournier. Fournier on the shot. 23 seconds left. France on a huge run here. Down by as many as 12. 1-1 in the field hockey match with India and New Zealand. Germany is now up 7-1. The first time ever that a German team is up 7-1 against a host nation in any sport. I've never seen it happen before. Germany up 7-1 on the host nation in a big international event. Never seen it. What certain events are I not covering for various reasons? Breakdancing, because I think it's stupid. Certain stuff that I can't possibly, like, give good analysis for. Like gymnastics will do, but like the rhythmic stuff, like it's tough to do that. It's really tough to do that, especially without the audio. It's especially tough. Yes, that is. Yeah, serving on from Tahiti. Yeah, serving's another one that it's gonna be tough to call. So we're probably not doing that. Australia up by 2. Back down to a 1 point. Back down to a 1-point lead for the Aussies. Yeah, the crowd is crazy for France. Poland's requesting a challenge here. While they're at commercial break, it's at halftime. 39-36. I have the score wrong. Other way around. 39-36. France. Being down by 12 at 1 point with the lead. How about that? How's it going, XC Gamer? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us for these Olympic Games coverage. Again, if you like what you see, be sure to like, subscribe, to the channel out a ton. Thank you so much. We're going to be on live until 5 p.m. Eastern today. 11-7 in Poland, Egypt in the third set. Resets back in the net. Pass to the far side. The kill out of bounds. Attack error there. Oh, no, they're going to say what's on the line. They're going to say what's good. Poland with their largest lead of the set. They're up by 5. If I'm not mistaken, Poland has scored, I want to say, 7 of the last 9 points. Doing very well. 1-0 both soccer matches. Again, we're underway in the second half in both of those. So, we got that in mind. If only football was an Olympic sport, 4 more years. 4 more years. Football will be an Olympic sport at least. Equestrian dressage, yeah, that's another one I won't be calling. That's another one I will not be calling. Unless you're Biles, a basketball player or a women's soccer player, most Americans won't see this. That's for 4 years after the Olympics end. I would say swimming. I would say maybe swimming to some extent. I like soccer. Some of the U23s you'll definitely be seeing. German 7-1 host v host nation. I don't get it. If you don't get it, look up, just type in 7-1. It might be the most famous scoreline in, like, 7-1 is like the international version of 28-3, where you just know. You don't have to say any teams, you just know. When someone says 28-3, you know exactly what game they're talking about. When someone says 7-1, you know exactly what they're talking about. Basically, for those who don't know, World Cup 2014, Germany played Brazil in the semifinals. In Brazil, Brazil not lost at home since 1975. Brazil was kind of injured, but Germany won 7-1. At halftime, Germany, like their halftime room message was let's, like, we kind of feel sorry for them. Let's take it easy on them. Literally, like, true story, the servers to a certain explicit website crashed because people were uploading the 10 minutes of, there was a 10-minute stretch where Germany scored 4 goals. Like, 4 goals in 10 minutes. It was just like stop, he's already dead. People were uploading that video to a certain website, and those servers crashed. For those who don't know the history of 7-1, oh no, it was not Phillies Braves. No, just a soccer match with a host nation. Yeah, no. If you just say 7-1, yeah. For those who don't know, you can look it up here. For those who don't know, you can look it up here. I remember watching that. I was like, holy cow! I cannot believe this is happening. All right, free kick for Uzbekistan at the edge of the box. Header goes over for Morocco, so we'll go out for Ukraine. Goal kick. A chance for Uzbekistan at the top of the box. Lining up over the kick. As that one goes out. So I say line up over the kick there was Fazalev, but I don't know if we'll do anything there. 13-11 meanwhile. In Australia, China beach volleyball. That one first set underway. China with the serve. And I should also note that New Zealand has found the back of the net in field hockey, men's field hockey. 2-1 off the penalty shot from the corner. Credit that goal, I believe, once again to Lane. That's 2 for him. Oh, no, excuse me. That is number 12. You know, that's Sam Lane again. That is Sam Lane again. 2 goals for Lane. Hang on. All right. Yeah, rain's delaying tennis. Yeah, the weather is not good. It's rained pretty hard in beach volleyball. We rained pretty hard yesterday at the ceremonies. 15-11, Poland up by 4. You know, Australia up by 3 in beach volleyball. 15-12 over there. We'll keep you updated on everything. Water polo start in 17 minutes between Spain and France. French basketball up by 3 at the half. Down by 12 by as many as 1 point. Germany just scored again! Germany has scored the last 5 goals of this one, taking it to the host nation. 4th quarter now underway. I should note that. 12 minutes left in that one. This one's pretty much over. This one is pretty much a done deal there. 8-1. People watching Germany, France, and men's hockey stop. He's already dead. Sometimes you get this for the host nation when they're not like great at a certain sport. Sometimes you get that. Like when USA plays handball, they qualify for handball. Oh, that's gonna be so funny. We're gonna look so bad. It's an ace for Poland to not deal with it well. Kazarek with the service ace. Up by 6. Largest lead of the set. Egypt was up, I believe, by 3 points at one point in the set. Poland scored, I want to say, something like 13 of the last 17 points. I will be calling the good dude event, yeah. The U.S. first gold medal, I would guess... Ledecky won her heat. Ledecky won her heat. She could win the gold today. She could win the gold. Egypt calls a timeout. Yeah, Poland has scored 7 of the last 11. Even going before that. 16-13, and it looks like China just got a kill there. 16-14. Trying to claw on their way back in there. Argentina 14-0 on U.S. Rugby. Just put U.S. Rugby out of its misery. I mean, by God. 1 win in 6 matches? This is just embarrassing. Just found out about the opening ceremony, no comment. I think that's the best way to put it. I think that's the best way to put that ceremony. And we'll comment on Celine Dion, though. She was incredible. And we'll comment on that. She was incredible. Right off the timeout. So easily be digged out by Poland. Can they go up by 7? No, they will not. Goes out. Oh, no, it does. It stays in. They're going to say that one stayed in. They're going to say it was right on the line. I don't think it was touched on the double. I don't think it was touched by Egypt. I didn't see the signal for that, so I think it stayed in. So 7-point lead. No, cross it to the box. Gonna go out for a goal kick. Cross to the box by Egypt, looking to double their lead. It's a good cross. Got past the keeper too, just couldn't keep it on target. Was Targali, number 14, so that's going to go out for a goal kick. 1-0 still in the other game. 16-15. China has scored the last 3. Medal picks for men's basketball. I've got USA winning gold. I've got... USA, France, Brazil. USA, France, and Brazil. Germany with a yellow card. It's 8-1, though. 7 seconds left in the first. And New Zealand will go into the... Oh, wait. Okay, New Zealand, we are at halftime there. It's 2-1. You know, I just think, like it's just not a good taste to mock a religion during the, during it. Like if we, if our opening ceremony was mock, like Judaism or Islam, like, it would not be taken well. So why should Christianity be any different? I mean, I'm a Christian. I was not offended by it. I just don't think the place was... I don't think it was the right place for it. It's not in place for everything. China, meanwhile, has taken the lead 5 straight points, although Australia's just answered back 17-all. I think when McDaniel said we need 2 possessions down by 8, he needed 2 to win and wasn't willing to play in overtime. What are your opinions on that? I think it's stupid. I think that's stupid. Because you need multiple onside kicks. Service error there by Egypt. They've had trouble with that today. 2013. Thoughts on your Giants? I don't like Daniel Jones. I don't like that offensive line. I don't like Daniel Jones. I don't see the team going anywhere without Daniel Jones. I will say, I think losing Barkley, not a big deal. I like Singletary a lot. And you don't pay a lot of money for a running back. Especially with a team like the Giants, where you're not in championship mode right now. So, I have no problem with that move. That's a bad return there by Egypt. It's going to be a free ball chance here for Poland. Goes off the double, but digged out. Digged out there by Hassan. Pass to the far side easily. Digged out. Kill dude. I'm so nothing but Issa. Trying some pace, but it's fielded nicely by Sudi. Now a chance here on the kill. Egypt puts over on the first. Now it's going to go out. Poland up by 8. Dominant. USA, yeah, they won a silver in diving. Synchronized diving. China won the gold there. China won the gold, but USA got the silver. 18-17 Australia in beach volleyball to start. Right now in that match, pretty even distribution of points by Ortacho and Clancy. Zia is definitely doing most of the work for China. 6 points compared to 3 for Zui. Like, Little with the 2, thank you so much. Will the Borat anthem be played again? If you know, you know. Oh, man. That was absurd when that happened. Well, some guy just, went onto YouTube. Literally just went on YouTube and just typed in the first thing that came up. And, of course. I think Kazakhstan does have better potassium. Another attack error there for Egypt. 23-13. Yeah, equestrian events, I'm not crazy about them. I just don't like events where you're, the animal is controlling it. And there was that whole controversy 3 years ago because you don't pick your horse, and, sometimes, the horse just doesn't want to cooperate. So the person, kicked her horse, and, she deserved because that was, animal cruelty. But, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Block there by Egypt goes out, 24-13. You got 12 set-point chances here for Poland as they look to beat Egypt in straight sets. Meanwhile, 8-1 still in Germany, France. We're about to get underway in the third quarter. 2-1 New Zealand over India. About to get underway also in the third quarter for France, Brazil. Yeah, car does not get hurt. Unless it's the Cars universe, in which case cars can't get hurt. They play the wrong... Oh, no. 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 Oh, no. Poland, by the way, mean to win it 25-13 your final. Poland, absolutely dominant over Egypt. That third set was just brutal. Third set was just brutal. I think they scored the final 9 points of that set or something ridiculous like that. How surprised am I this like the first and only Olympics for Steph? Yeah, just injuries. Injuries definitely hurt him beforehand. 2016. And then coming off like so many years back-to-back playing in the finals, he needs some rest, yeah. It makes sense, but it's just shocking in some ways. Meanwhile, that goal for New Zealand did not count. That goal that New Zealand scored when they reviewed it did not count. So 1-1. Once on top, Brendan Turner. I'm all for second chances, but not with that. There are certain things you should not be able to get a second chance for in fields. In fields, you should not be able to get like I'm all for like getting second chance in society, but second chance in certain fields, no. No, and he wasn't even that good too. That's the other thing. He wasn't even that good. Like it's almost like if I work at like a nuclear power plant and I set something off, should I be punished for it? Yeah, but like once I serve my time, should I be allowed to be back in? Yeah, but should I allowed to be back in a nuclear power plant? No, I should not be. I should not be. 22-20, the final in set 1 for Australia. Again, those go to 21, so now we're going to start set number 2 over there. This is flying by, so yeah, if you like to see, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. We're going to throw on, what's the next volleyball match is not for a little bit. The next volleyball match, is there even any more volleyball matches today? Are there even any more volleyball matches today? Let me check. Give me one quick second. Hang tight. Give me one quick second. Just check. Volleyball. Is that it? No, we have United States Argentina coming up, but that's not for a while. So we're going to throw in water polo. Again, water polo happening in just a little bit. We're going to get that on. Coming your way. Still 1-0. We're looking at VAR here in the... Looking at VAR over here in Morocco. Is there a foul here potentially? We're looking. Potential penalty kick coming up. About to find out. After VAR review. Still waiting the decision. Not running to a spot yet. What we got here? Red card! It's a red card for Ukraine. So Ukraine up 1-0 after finishes out with 10 men. Saliuk, the defender, getting a red. So Ukraine down to 10 men. And things just got a heck of a lot more interesting. Well, 2-1 in the second set for China. Let's actually throw the beach volleyball on one of the bigger screens. Let's actually do that. And let's flip one of the smaller tabs to the water polo. Let's do that. So give me one quick second to adjust that. Yeah, I'll try to figure this out. Spain, France, water polo taking place in just a bit. Any donations, get your question right away. Let's just go in there and see them. 44-38 France. Getting down by as many as 12 at one point. They've outscored Brazil by 17 over the last 10 minutes, so on quite the run right now. A 3-2 China. Nice pace on that one. Free ball here, opportunity for Australia, but a nice block on the play. And China up 4-2 in this set. Also 44-38 here. The penalty kick is Good. Finds the bottom corner. 1-1. Morocco is equalized off the PK. Morocco is equalized off the PK. It's Soufiane Rahimi on the goal. Soufiane Rahimi on the goal. Meanwhile, 2:45 left in the fourth quarter. It's all but over. Germany with the yellow card, up 8-1 though. I don't think that ball, meanwhile, they're looking at potential goal here in the New Zealand match. India maybe just scored, but I don't think the whole ball went over. I think it was cleared off. I think it was cleared off just before it went over. I think Singh Shah got cleared over by Tarrant. Let's check. I think Tarrant was able to clear that one beforehand. I think he was able to clear that one. But we're going to double check. Oops, wrong thing. And water polo about to start soon. I have to start the clock here. There we go. You know, Wemby is so good. He's so good. 44-40. 44-40 right now. Drives into the paint. Blocked, but foul on the play. Lessort getting called for the foul. Australia cuts it to 5-4. Been at the Olympics since 2012. Yeah, I've been hooked since 08. I've been hooked since 08. I love it. I love it. NBC showing water polo. Yeah, they're showing a repeat. Yeah, USA up 11-2. They're showing a repeat. USA won this one. We have live water polo coming out a bit between Spain and France. So keep an eye out on that. We got live water polo coming up in just a bit with Spain and France. We have... What else is coming up soon? What else is coming up soon? We got beach volleyball again at 10. We have fencing at 10. I won't be calling that, but we do have USA soccer against New Zealand at 10. Israel, Paraguay at 10. We have handball coming up between Germany and Sweden. So let me get the let me get that scoreboard up. And Rugby 7's happening soon as well. So we have a lot taking place in just a little bit. By 10, I mean 10 o'clock my time. So let me get this set up. Let me get this set really, really quick. One quick second, I'll be good to go. One quick second, we'll be good to go. And again, Australia, South Africa is the bronze medal match. We are calling that because there is a medal on the line. 6-6 in China, Australia. The goal was good, by the way. They did say after review, it cleared the line entirely. So 2-1 India. They take their first lead of the day over the Kiwis. Let's get this in. Is Rugby doing nothing this game? So that isn't surprising. You never know with him. You never know. You never know with him. All right, let's download that. Get this in. Wait, nope, not that. Not that. I need... No, not that. Not that. Not that. Did I not do it? Oh, I didn't do it. Hang on. I did not do it. 7 all meanwhile? Yeah, we're doing all this on the fly, so... What the hell? No, that was not supposed to happen. Hang on. Timeout. That was not supposed to happen. Like, at all. And 1-1 in Ukraine, Morocco. Down to 10. Shot. Blocked. They want a handball. Not going to get it. Uzbekistan looking for the equalizer. 44-41 meanwhile. Tries to kick out for 3. Pump fake. Looks like foul on the arch. 8-7. Make it 9-7. China back up by 2. Okay, let's try this again. I just need to get the score bug up. Four for 41, 6:05 left. Cover the background. Why can I not remove the background? Hang on. Apologies. One quick second. Trying something here. Out. that didn't work. That did not work. Hang on. Hang on. Let's try this. In one quick second again. Thanks for the chance to get your question right away. Just going the way. CM98 in China, Australia. We're about to start water polo in just a few seconds between Spain and France. 44-41 midway through the third quarter. France up by 3. Playing great defense after being down by... I'm like 12 at one point. Penalty shot here for New Zealand. And that one is saved. That one is blocked. Substitution here, meanwhile, for Uzbekistan. Looks like, from what I can tell, as I just try and get this working again. Apologies. It's not... trying to remove the background, it's not removing. So give me one quick second. Looks like for Uzbekistan, Jelinanov, the midfielder, coming off. I think Ibrahimovic is coming on. Yep, and then Norchev is coming in, and Buriv is coming out. So double sub for Uzbekistan, down 1-0, with about 20 minutes left in this one. We're underway, meanwhile, in water polo. Underway in the water polo action. Nothing. Spain in the white caps. They're on offense right now. France in the blue. Shot in the back of the net. So Spain with an early goal to start. 1-0. Tic-tac-toe leads to Rudy. 11-10 in China, Australia. Macaron's at the judo match? Oh, nice. Yeah, I would hope he's at like a ton of the Olympic events. I would hope so. Okay, something went wrong with processing the image. This is not working. Hang on. Maybe if I try changing the color of the background? Maybe? I don't know if that'll help. Gonna get sleep during the afternoon to avoid the primetime spoilers. That's not a bad idea. That's not a terrible idea. But I will be your guide for the, I'll be your guide this entire way. I will be your guide if you are watching here. I just have to get this scoreboard to work again. Oh, again, Germany dominant against the host nation. France in hockey. Absolutely dominant. We're going to have to win. I just have to get this thing. Although France got a garbage time goal. Huge 3 to cut it to 42. 8-2, your final. Over there. All right, now it works. I had to change the background. All right, France now on possession. Germany atop the group based on their goal differential of +6. They got the win in Pool A alongside Great Britain and the Netherlands. China with 2 straight points, 13-10 there. A much closer field hockey match. Down in the India-New Zealand game with 6:49 left in the third. Their shot by Uzbekistan blocked out for a corner kick. Oh, wait, okay, this should work. Hey, there we go. There we go. Rugby sevens. There we go. Yeah, we're trying to do everything at the same exact time. It's going to be absolute madness. But thank you guys for bearing with me. Thank you guys for being here. This is going to be a ton of fun. Hopefully you guys are having fun already. Hopefully you guys are having fun. This has been a blast so far. We still have quite a ways to go. 52-41 meanwhile. France on a 7-0 run. Still here. Fast break chance. Scobert, and he loses possession. It's picked up by Brazil. Nice pace there on that one for Australia. 13-11. The pace on that one. Aussies now down by 2. You're calling all the games. Yep, calling all the games. French for lucky team. It's a lot like 2014 Brazil soccer team. Lose to Germany by 6 on home soil. I did say that with 7-1. Some people didn't know what that meant. Corner kick here, meanwhile, for Morocco. Up a man. 1-1. They are up a man. Before that, we have a substitution coming on for Morocco. We checked in number 13 coming off Bukamir. So they're taking off a defender, putting on a midfielder. They're going for this. Up a man. They're going up for this. Kazakhstan wins the goal. There you go. In judo. There you go. Kazakhstan wins the gold. Love to see it. Love to see it. I always love when these nations that don't have like a lot win the gold. I always love that. Like they're heroes in their home country. Like here, like no one's gonna know the names of people that won diving or got silver in diving. But Kazakhstan, he's gonna be a national hero. Play strong in the corner. Chance to the top of the box. The chance goes well over. It kept rising. That shot kept rising. The shot there on Morocco coming from number 8, El Kanous. And it keeps rising. 2-0. Meanwhile, Spain, with about 4 minutes left in the first quarter in water polo. No board Athen, please. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Yeah, if Embiid chose to play for France, that would be nuts. And Wemby could play points. You could have Embiid as the 4, Gobert as the 5, Wemby as the 1. I don't know if the USA can beat that. I don't know if the USA could have beat that. 54-41. Absolute dominance right now by France after a slow start. With 90 seconds left, Brazil has scored 5 points in this third quarter. That is it. China, meanwhile, up by 5 in the second set. Looking to force a third set here. Let me reset the timer on that. We got about 70 seconds left there. Brazil finally gets some offense there. Finally. 54-43. Samoa's box coach just died from cardiac arrest? I did not know that. Oh my goodness, that's horrible. That's horrible. France just scored its first goal in water polo. It's 2-1. They get one back. Meanwhile, corner kick here for Uzbekistan, Egypt. And India has a chance in the attacking third of New Zealand. Up 2-1. Cross in and saved by the Egyptian keeper, who's going to stay down just for a little bit. No reason to rush. No reason to rush. All right, what did we say was after coming up at 1 o'clock Eastern? We did have rugby sevens, and we did have... Said beach volleyball we had handball. That was what it was. I think it was handball. I think handball was next. So let's get the handball scoreboard up, shall we? Yeah, Germany against Sweden coming up in just a little bit as well. Again, any donations, get your question right away. I'll just go on there and see them. Thank you so much for the love and support. This has been a crazy stream so far. We are just getting started, folks. We are just getting started. I can promise you on that. Germany and Sweden. Let's get that in there. Which one was it? I think it was... Yeah, it was this one, I think. I think it was this one. Germany, Sweden. Hang tight. Let me see. Was it this one? Nope, not that one. Hang tight. Was it this one? Potentially. No, not that one. Not that one. Was it this one? No, it was not that one. This one. Just messing around trying to find the right scorebook. Hang on, just messing around trying to find the right scorebook. Not that one. We're going to get to that one in just a bit. It's not that one. I think it's this one. There we go. It's that one. So we got handball coming up in just a bit as well. Germany, Sweden. And that one we are going to be having a lot of fun there. Let me just reset the timer. And then I see a 3:15 from BW Falk. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it, as always. Let me get your name in there. Get your name in there. 17 years ago today, Phoenix News chopper crash. Yeah, that's crazy. 17 years ago. Wow. It's crazy. Only 6 years old. That's horrible. That's horrible. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. I don't know what caused it. Do they know what caused it yet? Probably not, because it's so soon. But meanwhile, 4-2 in Spain, France in the water polo action. 19-13 China. That one looked to be out. The official review looks out on that one. And we're trying our best to call absolutely everything. Yeah, first song since 2000 with Sue Bird, which is nuts. Her longevity was something to behold. It was something to behold. They're going to get a blocking foul. They're gonna get they're gonna get the blocking foul there. I think they're gonna get the blocking foul. Make it 56-45 with about 2 seconds left. And he's at the free throw line. You know, penalty shot for New Zealand. Chance here. And that is saved. Nice save on the far post. 1-0 still in Uzbekistan, Egypt. Set point for China up 2013. This set has gone entirely China's way. 6 goals so far. 2 for China, 1 for Aussie, 1 for Japan, 1 for Belgium, 1 for Kazakhstan. 7 left to go today. We are covering those. We are covering the swim ones. We're covering the rugby ones. Free throw is good, meanwhile. Yellow card issued on the play for Ukraine. Call that a yellow on Krupski, the defender. A yellow card for Ukraine. 57-43 as we head to the fourth. Brazil just 7 points. Just 7 points for Brazil in that third quarter play. That was rough. There was 30 seconds left in India, New Zealand in the third quarter. India is still up 2-1. So they're going to play 5-2 Spain, dominating on the host nation, France. So we go to the fourth in France, Brazil. France with their largest lead of the game, up by 14 points. 10 seconds left in the third. Will New Zealand have a chance to counter? Will New Zealand have a chance to counter here? They will not. 2-1 going into the fourth. 2-1 going into the fourth quarter. India up by 1. Much closer than the other match. Much closer than the other match. So reset the clock. Reset it there. As China ends up winning the second set. So we go to set 3. This one for all the marbles. In group play. Dominant win there. 6-2 meanwhile, Spain up with 2 minutes left in the first. All right, let's reset some of these tabs. Let's reset some of these. I have that. I have that. That I don't need anymore. I need what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? We need rugby 7s. Set 3 is best of 15. Yes, set 3 is best of 15. Yeah, final sets to 15. Australia starting off with a 1-0 lead. Oh, it was a heart attack. I had a feeling when someone said, I mean, that's sudden. Yeah, I had a feeling it was a heart attack, unfortunately. That stinks. Brazil starts off with some points, and then France, 57-47, up by 10 now. Now 6-3, Spain over France in water polo. We got a minute 36 left in the first. Playing at the top. Looking for some open space, trying to find it, and it will be a foul on the play. So reach in there. Reached in there. Chance for some space here working around the arch. And it's saved by the keeper. It is saved by the keeper. All right, let me just get everything going here. Open up some new tabs. Just get this sorted out. We have that. I need, yeah, if you saw my screen right now, you would see it's a mess. It's an absolute mess. In the best way. In the best way, but it is a mess. It is an absolute mess right now. Starting lineups are in for South Africa and for Australia for rugby 7s. So we're going to be underway in just a bit there. Again, this is for the bronze. Big match there. Big match there. And then Spain, France. It's 6-3 right now. In favor of Spain as we head to the end of the first. 30 seconds left. 1-1 still in soccer. Morocco chance here. And it will be cleared away from the moment by Ukraine. Again, Ukraine down to 10 men following the red card. Did I need that? I don't know if I needed that or not. I'm not sure I needed that tab. Probably not. You know, I didn't need that tab. We're good. We're good. All right. 59-50 meanwhile in France, Brazil. Table tennis is on. Yeah, I can't cover table tennis. Like there's too much happening. There's nothing I can really do with that. Meanwhile, we're gonna go to the second in Spain. 6-3. Spain leading over France. And USA Soccer playing in just about 10 minutes. We'll have that one. USA against New Zealand. Yeah, China is so dominant. It is so dominant. Middle of us just take up residents of other countries to compete. Yeah, that's like us in Australia with swimmers. Like a lot of our swimmers will do that because it's just so competitive otherwise. 60-50, France up by 10. About 8 minutes left in this contest. I guess Deadpool Wolverine? Yeah. Yeah, at some point. Not while the Olympics are happening, because I have no time on my hands, but at some point I will. 5-4, meanwhile, in the third set. Australia up on China. Again, that's group play. Again, that is group play in that one. Oh, India shot. What a phenomenal save there. Phenomenal save there. Raises the stick off at 5-5. Still 1-0 in the Egypt match. 1-1 in Ukraine against Morocco. Morocco again down to 10 men. 62-50 for France right now. The point. Goes back to Santos. Santos trying to dribble inside. Kicks it out. 3-point time for Diaz. It's in. 62-53. Brazil cuts it to 9. Brazil cuts it to 9. China up 6-5 on Australia meanwhile. Service error there. That's a bad time for that. 6-6. Second quarter. We're underway again in Spain, France, 6-3. We have some other stuff taking place starting at 1 p.m. Eastern time. Some new stuff taking place. Rugby 7s. We got handball. We got more beach volleyball. We got a lot going on. We got 2 more soccer matches. It's going to be hectic, and swimming taking place at around 2:30 Eastern. Be sure you're here for that. Nice pace on that one for Australia. 7-6. Nice pace on that one. It's Clancy. Gets over the block with pace. Redirects. Directs to the wrong way. 3-point try, no good. Rebound on the play for France. Well, Spain up 7-3 now. Trying to drill inside. Behind the back pass doesn't work. Fast break chance here in transition. They have to reset. But it's Santos who has it. Plays it back up top to Felicio. Now give it to Diaz, gives it to Santos. Iago Santos now. 8-6 meanwhile Australia as they're going to switch sides. Midway point of the set. Iago Santos looking. Kicks it back out. 4 on the shot clock. The 3, no good. And it will remain Brazil ball. Goes off the hands of Yabusele. When I say I watch a lot of movies outside Disney? Oh, a fair amount. Not like a ton, but I do watch a fair amount of movies. I did see Wish on the plane ride, just because I was like, there's no internet. I might as well see what free movies I have in the middle. See, let's make this experience as miserable as possible. And yeah, Wish is one of the worst movies I've ever seen Disney put out. Like, it feels so unearned. The songs are trash. 3-point try here. It's good. It's a laser there by Huertas. Not a lot of arc on that one, but it finds the net. 6-18. I think France is going to call timeout. Their lead, 14 at one point, now down to 6. Speaking of 6, 8-6 in Australia, China. Added time in Uzbekistan, Egypt. We've reached 5 minutes of added time. 5 minutes, Egypt holding on to a 1-0 lead. And again, USA Soccer will be playing against New Zealand right after this is done. And we will have coverage of that because, of course, we will, because we have coverage of everything here. Shot of water polo blocked and then off the goalie's hands. 5:40 left. A long pass. It falls for France. I can't make out any numbers on any of the Spain-France players, so I cannot make out a single number with that. So if I don't say any numbers, that's why it's very tough with the tab that I'm on, and with just the fact that the numbers are on the cap, so you can't see them compared to like jersey numbers. It's gonna be tough. Yep, USA got the silver medal today. Bacon picking up the silver medal. 9-7, Australia, China. So don't call any player names, number names. That is why, for water polo at least. Oleski Sitch getting a yellow card as well for Ukraine. Came on as a defender. We're at 2 minutes of added time, 3 more to go. 8:32 left in the hockey match. India up 2-1. 9-9. China has tied it up. They've scored the last 2. Meanwhile, we're back in action in the France-Brazil match. Feeds it to Wemby. Wemby trying to post up on Felicio. Wemby running out of real estate. Kicks it back out. It's a turnover. It's a bad pass by Wemby. Kicking it back out. It's Vitor Benite on it. Australia back up 10-9. Again, it goes to 15. As France has just scored 7-4 in water polo. Brazil working it around. Pull up 3. Contested shot by Vitor. It's an air ball. Not the best shot there by Benite, but I think they're going to call a foul. I think they're going to say there was a foul. I don't know if it was on the shot or not. It's on the shot. He's shooting 3, but we're about to find out. 10 minutes of added time in Ukraine-Morocco, by the way. 10 minutes of added time. We're about to start Rugby 7s in just a few moments as well. 7 minutes until that one starts. So, be sure you're here for that. We're going to get that one started in just a little bit. All the placement matches are done. USA Rugby is out, thank God. 10-10 as the block... the dig attempt goes out 11-10 in favor of Australia. You got any donations to get your question right away? I'll just go through where I see them as we are 2 hours in, 4 more to go. I'm your guide around Paris, telling you everything that's happening in real time, giving you live updates on everything happening. Steve never leaves Blue's Clues or Michael never leaves the office. You can only choose one. I mean, one hurt my childhood. So, I would say Steve. This one hurt my childhood. Although that like, special, like, that week in 2002... when he left, like, that week of just new episodes was great. Like, they were hyping that up. But if Steve never loses Blue's Clues, it probably means we never get Blue's Room, which is probably the worst thing that Blue's Clues has ever done. So, yeah, no. Michael leaving the office was fine. I mean, the show got worse, obviously, but one hurt my childhood. So, 8-4, Spain, meanwhile. Free kick here for Uzbekistan. This might be their last chance. They have about 40 seconds left. 5 minutes of added time. We're at 4:20. Free kick, and that finds no one's going to go out for a goal kick. And Egypt is just going to take their sweet time on this one. Meanwhile, New Zealand has just tied it up in field hockey. It's 2-2 over there. New Zealand just tied it up. It's Simon Child. Snaps a 45-minute goalless drought for the Kiwis. 2-2. You have Team USA playing men's soccer. We'll have that on once Uzbekistan Egypt is done. 62:57 meanwhile. Brazil at the free throw line. First one good. Second one also good by Benite. So they do say it was a foul on the shot. They say it was inside the arc when he hit it. So 62:58 from 14 points down, 4 per game. Morocco's trying to get a cross in. And it will go out for a goal kick. Again, remember, Ukraine down to 10 men. 13-12 Australia. Let's focus on this one for just a bit, but we got a lot happen. France, Brazil. Pull-up jumper, good for France. Cordier, 64-58. Service error there for China. That one went out. Match point here. Match point for the Aussies. Match point for the Aussies. So shot no good. Rebounded there. And now it's Frank taking it up for France. Meanwhile, we're done in Uzbekistan. Egypt getting all 3 points. Second match point now. China got that one. Yeah, let's go USA. You can show your support if you're a member by dropping those USA emojis in the chat. It's going to be a fun, fun stream. I can tell you that much. 14-13. Well, 3-point good for France. Up by 9. And China has come back. China has come back. Triple set point. China fends it off. The dish, layup, good. 11-point game with 4 minutes to go as Brazil will take a timeout. It's Nicholas Batum with 4:14 left. And now Australia has another chance at match point. 15-14. It's been a tightly contested match so far. Final score, 1-0. Egypt over Uzbekistan. So let me just make that final for a bit, and then we're going to do USA, New Zealand. Let's get that score bug in there. Hang tight. There we go. That one actually worked the first time. That one actually worked. Meanwhile, again, we got about 5 minutes left in stoppage time. As the point for the Aussies is good, 16-14, your final there. Australia winning it 2-1. We're still not done with beach volleyball. Far from it. In fact, we got beach volleyball action throughout the day. As the next match, I believe it's Morocco against Brazil, if I'm not mistaken. Let's check. Yeah, it is Brazil against Morocco. It is Brazil against Morocco. Meanwhile, hockey, 5 minutes left in that one. Tied all at 2 apiece. One shot here by Ukraine! But Morocco! Cleared away by Ukraine. Now, chance here for Ukraine on a counter, but no, the keeper comes off his line. Makes the play. El Khajoui coming off his line, making the play. Uzbekistan, Egypt just went final. We got starting lineups in for Team USA. Let's get those to you. Team USA coming off a loss to France 3-0. New Zealand coming off a 2-1 win against Guinea. Starting line for USA, Shola keeper, Harry Walker, Zimmerman, Tolkien, Busio, Paredes, Tessman, Aronson, Robinson, McGuire, and Jordan. It looks like the same exact lineup, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like the same exact lineup that started the last match. If I'm not mistaken, it looks like the exact same lineup. And it is. It is the same exact lineup. So not fixing anything went wrong last time. 9-4 meanwhile. Spain, 30 seconds left in that water polo match. Morocco just outside the 18. Can Ukraine hold on with 10 men? How's it going on? Still welcome in. Can Morocco hold on down to 10 men? Yeah, we got U.S. men's soccer on. We got U.S. men's soccer on. And then after that, we'll do the, what is it, Paraguay-Israel? I think that's next as well. Yeah, Israel-Paraguay, we have that one coming on. That one's on USA, that one's on Telemundo. So, we'll be underway there soon. It's the Sex Decabox set? Is it really? Do they really have the Sex Decabox? All right, penalty shot here for Spain. Can they go up by 6 at the half? 9-4, 69-62 meanwhile. 4 straight points for the Brazilians off the timeout. Penalty shot off the post. No good. That takes to the end of the half. Spain with a 9-4 lead. Going into the third. And we're about to be underway in USA, New Zealand. Halftime 9-4 in Spain. Are they really doing this? The 6-second box on the 6-second box in the gold zone? That's awesome. That's awesome. And while we were focusing on the penalty shot, 10-man Ukraine has just scored. 10-man Ukraine on the counter. It's trounced up here, down to 10-man Ukraine, up 2-1 on full strength Morocco. Didn't see that one coming based on the flow of this game. Did not see that one coming at all. Meanwhile, we're underway in men's rugby 7. This for the bronze medal. Australia against South Africa. We're underway there. So I turn on the USA game, which will be starting in just a bit. 2-1 Ukraine. A shocking result. A shocking result if it holds. Meanwhile, corner kick for the USA early on. Corner kick for Team USA early on. So we're just underway now in the... in the bronze medal match. Corner, it's delivered to the center way too easy, and it's an easy pickup there for Alex Paulson, the keeper for the Kiwis. All right, South Africa going to put this one into touch. David's going to play this one down. Ref giving an electro rubber. Yep, that usually happens. I'm doing well. I'm not working on a lot of sleep right now. I literally just got back on a flight. So, I got back on my flight at like 7:20 my time, and we went on at 8. And now it's 10. A chance here. They fake the pass. It's Van Wyck. Oh, they're going to say it was touched before. So, fraction there, Australia ball. Oh, you'll say looking for a chance here. Can they get there in time? They can. A heavy first touch, though. And I think it's going to go out for a corner. They're going to give him a corner. So, nice job there, forcing the corner kick. For the Americans, it's Paxton Aronson forcing the corner. Meanwhile, we have volleyball about to start in Brazil, Morocco. Still 2-1. We're past 10 minutes of added time. Ukraine up, down a man. 2:12 left in India, New Zealand. That one looking awfully close. Corner dealt with pretty easily. As we're underway in the third quarter for women's water polo. Put this one down. South Africa puts one in. Here we go. They're near midfield. Looking to get someone to go and switch the field. Morocco looking for a chance. Tries to get it in. Header! And it is wide. It is wide. The header by Morocco is wide. The header by Akram Nagac is wide. The attempted header, I should say. 70-62, meanwhile, in France. Second free throw. First free throw, just by Gobert, no good. Off the front of the rim. Thoughts on the Murphy situation in Seattle? I don't know what to believe at this point. I don't know what to believe. If he was extorted, then hopefully he gets justice. Right, chance here for South Africa. Can they break the tackle? They cannot, so they'll have to reset. It's going to be Van Wyck. Speckman. Van Wyck. Going to punt this one across the field. It goes backwards, though. I'm not sure that's what they were intended, but still South Africa ball stays in bounds after fielding his Visser. And Oosthuizen is going to get this one. 1:56 left in India, New Zealand, as India shot a beautiful save there and a goal line clearance. The save there. They're going to say there was a penalty. They're going to say there was a penalty. Say there was a penalty there. So India, chance here to take the lead. Meanwhile, South Africa inside the 22. Pitches it out. Goes back to Speckman. Speckman loses it. Australia ball. It's a bad knock-on and a bad spot there. And the penalty goal is good. India takes a 3-2 lead with 2 minutes left in this contest. As Australia could go the distance, Australia takes advantage of the knock-on. They take advantage of it, and they'll be in for try time. They're in. Australia with the most points of this bronze medal match. Nathan Lawson. 5-0 to the Aussies. I wish constantly I go to Olivia Rodrigo. I went to Olivia Rodrigo. Now, sacks are not overrated in the NFL. Now, I will say, runs against stuff for 4 yards behind the line of scrimmage should be treated more, like, they should be treated better. But sacks, I think it's more of those plays being underrated more than sacks being overrated. We got 143 left. Free throw, no good. 70-63, Brazil, France. 3-2. New Zealand needs anything here. Chance for the Americans goes down in the box. They didn't get a PK there? They might get a PK there. He did clip the leg. This could be a PK for the USA if they look at it. Nathan Harriel going down. And it will be a penalty kick for the USA. USA chance here. 73-63. France up by 10 with about a minute 14 left. Looking good to win this one. PK attempt here for the USA after Harriel went down in the box. Meanwhile, final score in Morocco, 2-1. Ukraine down to 10 men. They win it. So I'll get you up to Israel-Paraguay coming up next. So let's check out this PK as it's 7-0 to the Aussies with 1:30 left in the first half. The PK attempt here. It's going to be Jordan over this one. Tucks it over in the right corner. USA takes a 1-0 lead. USA strikes on the PK, and the United States up 1-0 to start. Get those US emojis in the chat. The USA, what a resilient start for the USA after a horrible game last time. Meanwhile, South Africa in for the try. They answered. It's David's the captain. It's going to be a tough conversion attempt with that angle, but it's 7-5. Team USA up 1-0. 21 seconds left, meanwhile, in India, New Zealand. As I'm going to reset the clock here and get you underway in Israel, Paraguay. Get you underway in that one. Which I think is this one. Yep, it is that one. So let's get that one on the screen. 73-63. France up by 10. Alley-oop! Too good. Wemby is too good. Didn't have to jump on that one. Didn't even have to jump. Wemby is just too good. Again, 1-0 USA after the PK. As now we're going to do some live coverage of Israel, Paraguay. Let's get that underway. Let's get that tab open up. Meanwhile, penalty shot here for France. Count it, 10-5. 4:11 left. Meanwhile, just went final. India. New Zealand. India. Winning that one with a goal with 2 minutes left. And let's get beach volleyball up with Brazil, Morocco. Let's get that one underway. Yeah, Wemby is just too good. Wemby is too good. Let's do... Where was it? No, not that. Okay. And we're at the half. Score at the half, 7-5. Oops, wait. Not what I meant to do. Hang on. What the hell? What? Hang on. Hang on. Something wrong with my timer. Hang on. Give me one quick second. Something wrong with my timer. Alright. Still nothing in Israel, Paraguay, by the way. That one just started. As we get on some... Let's get some volleyball on. 75-64. Again. France up by 11. This one basically over. What a comeback by France, down by 12, as many as 12 at one point. Brazil, Morocco about to start. So India just went final. Big win over New Zealand. We'll have that going in just a bit. Meanwhile, back underway. That's what I need to do. I need handball. I totally forgot to start the handball match on my screen. My apologies. Let's get that going. Let's get the handball going. I totally forgot to start that. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes that happens. Let's get that started. 12-5 now, Spain. Taking it to the host nation. All right, it's 2-1 Sweden. Let's do this. Count up. I don't know what happened to my timer here. Nope, not that. I don't know what happened. All right, 2-2 now. 2-2 now in that one. Got with Josh Allen jersey at the U.S. New Zealand game. Love to see it. Free kick here for the USA. Free kick here about 30 yards away from goal. They get a head on it. Redirected header. Can it find the back of the net? It does! Was he offside? It was not! It's a goal for the USA! 2-0 to the United States. A beautifully worked free kick. Beautifully worked free kick. Beautifully worked. It finds the back of the net. USA, they're making up the goal differential from what they had after France. Again, remember, top two teams make it. This is a must-win game for the USA. And they're playing like it off to a flying start. This is more like it. This is more like it. Ball just bounces around there. If it bounces around the 6 like that, good things will happen. Good things will happen. All right. Let's do this. Fighting South Africa, New Zealand. Yep, there is. Yep. There is. Let's get back to that. I don't know why my timer is not working. My timer is just not cooperating right now. 7-5. Oh, that's a big hit. That's a big hit. That's a big hit. South Africa tries to play the numbers. They do. They switch it up. Chance here. Can he get in? Can he beat him? He can't beat him, but does get to the 22. And then kicks it forward. It's a try for the... It's a try for South Africa, but they're going to look. They're going to look. Again, we've just started everything. Yeah, everything looks good right now for men's soccer. Got to keep it up. Got to keep it up. But everything looks pretty good right now for men's soccer. And the handball kind of went missing. I don't know what happened there. But France is going to win their first basketball game of these Olympics. They go to 1-0 to start. Okay, why is handball not showing up? Hang on. Give me one quick second. I do want to call handball. I do want to do that. U.S.-France was 3-0. It was 3-0 France. It's 3-0 there. Yeah, they're going to look at like a potential red card for them. That's a high challenge. That's a high challenge. You definitely cannot do that. The USA going to have it in the attacking third as well. They're going to get it again in the attacking third. Plays it out. Space in the middle. Cut back. But can't get the shot off. Can't get the shot off. All right. And now get me this one and we'll be good to go. Already early substitution for Paraguay due to injury. Gonzalez out. Caballero in. 3-3 meanwhile in Germany, Sweden. That handball. I'm going to look at that try counts. Australia, yeah, that was a high challenge. Yep. As soon as it happened, you can't tackle that high. You cannot tackle that high. You cannot tackle that high. And it is very tough in sevens to win on a red card. It is very tough in sevens. The try is good. The conversion is good. 12-7. Yeah, I don't know why my timer is doing that, so my apologies. Should not be doing that. Oh, is that why? Hang on. That might be why. That might be why. Is that on the wrong thing? Hang on. That might be on the wrong thing. That might... Wait. Okay, I'm confused. So, something happened with timer. Something happened with timer. Something happened with my timer. It's all good. It's all good. Something happened with the timer, but we're trying to make it work. Trying to make it work. I'm just gonna hide the timer, I guess, for this. Oh, is that why? Is it on the wrong thing? Oh, it's on the wrong thing. It's on the wrong thing. That would make sense. That explains a lot. Being a 5 with a 5, or JJ and I can be closer to the surfing competition to Tahiti and the rest of the Olympics in comparison. I could be. I could be closer to Tahiti. I don't know what the math is on that, but I probably am. I probably am. Meanwhile, 4-4 in Germany, Sweden. 19-7 again, Australia on a red card. About 3 minutes left in that one. South Africa looking to win the gold. Okay, wait. So, all the timers are off at this point. Okay. Well, this one goes to that. No, not that one. Okay, that goes to that. Hang on, give me one quick second. This one count down. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're going to try our best to make this work. All the timers off. Meanwhile, 6-6 in this one. And now I have 2 on this at the same time, which is not what I wanted. You know, I just want... We're trying to get the schedule to work. Again, apologies. Some technical difficulties, but we're making it work. We're making it work as best we can. We are making it work as best as we possibly can. Australia will kick it deep, and they will get in there for a try of their own. It should be an easy conversion. It should be 19-14. Over under 47 times Australia and New Zealand get mistaken for each other by commentators. Oh, over. Over on that one. New Zealand now in the attacking third. Chance to cross it in. It's 12-5 still. Fourth quarter, 7:36 left. Spain up on top over the French. Still nothing in Paraguay. 5-4 Germany. We can start calling that. And Hong Kong is going to be the women's final for fencing. Let's get that loaded up. 13-5 now. Spain just running train on France in women's water polo right now. 19-14. Corey Toole with the try there. 2 minutes left. 1:13 left in this bronze medal match. Winner gets the bronze. Loser walks away with nothing. And it's fielded by the Aussies. Again, Aussies are down to 10. Or they're down to 6, I should say, on the red card. But they break the tackle. They get it for the try. It's going to be a tough conversion. It's going to be a tough conversion for the Aussies. But it is doable. Pretorius. Glorious for Pretorius. 19-0. Australia back from the dead. Down by 2 scores. No problem. Meanwhile, 8-8 in Brazil. Morocco. Beach volleyball starting off. You just ran over him. Ran over him. It's James... It's Henry Patterson. The conversion is no good. It's wide. It's wide. It's wide. A 5-5 in Germany, Sweden. Germany down a man for the next 2 minutes. Passing it around. Top. It's Coster. Can't do anything. Oh, I forgot to get your name in there, BW Fuck. I forgot to get your name in there. But thank you so much for the donation. Forgot to get your name in there. Alright. The kick here. Final possession. We might have overtime. Potentially. South Africa's got it. South Africa's got it. Usays an empty net goal is good for Sweden. 6-5. And he's going to get in. He's going to get in for the walk-off. He's going to get in down the sideline for the walk-off. South Africa will win the bronze medal. Davids, the captain, hands it off to Williams. South Africa gets the bronze. Despite a late scare by the Aussies, South Africa will walk away from these Olympics with the bronze medal. South Africa wins the bronze. Conversion good. 26-19, your final. Down go the Matildas. South Africa takes the bronze on a rainy day at the Stade de France. Well, shot here while falling down is good for Sweden. Count it. It is number 32, Bergendahl, on the goal there. If he signs a running back for the NFL, a lot of these Rugby 7 guys should sign in the NFL. Really, like the final 10 men on the roster, like 80 to 90, like, who's making it? Like, honestly, like, I take my chance on a Rugby guy. Why not? What's the worst that happens? What's the worst that happens? Oh, not that. Do I not have it in? Wait, hang on. Un momento. Not that. Not that. Maybe it was this? It's not that. Alright, un momento. Un momento. Let me get the scoreboard up and running for this final one. The closest thing to listening to the Olympics in the car. There you go. There you go. Yeah, hopefully. Oh no, I did get it. Hang on. Was it this? It might have been this. No, that was the other one. That was the other one. Hang on. Hey, Fiji friends. Fiji has been dominant this entire tournament. They're playing the host nation for the gold medal, and we're going to cover that in just a little bit. So the teams are about to enter the pitch. We just got done with the OSU campus. Got some time to tune into the stream before I head to a party with my cousin. Nice. That sounds like a fun Saturday. Sounds like a fun Saturday. Meanwhile, red card issued against Germany. So his day is done in handball. Day is done for number 15, Jury Noor. His day is done. Meanwhile, Fiji, France. We have about 20 minutes left before that one starts. So give me one quick second while I change the background. Get the score bug up and running. Meanwhile, 12-12 in the Morocco-Brazil volleyball match. All right. Let's restore. Again, I'm doing everything on the fly. If you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe to this channel a lot. I'll have the Grand Palace for France. Oh. As New Zealand had a pretty good chance there to get a goal, but the header just over the bar. Header there just over the bar. Again, we're trying to call everything at the same exact time. It is nuts. It is chaotic. Header just over the bar by Tyler Binden. All right. Now let's get this in. Yeah, Australia just lost. Australia just lost. We have the gold medal coming up. So let's do this. This is timer number 4. So we need that. All right, there we go. All right, so we'll get underway there in just a bit. 7-7 meanwhile in Germany, Sweden. 13-all in the volleyball match. We got some other stuff coming up as well, so be on the lookout for that. We got swimming happening in just about an hour. We have badminton. I'm not going to be able to call badminton because there's too much happening, but we will have that. We have hockey, United States against Australia. And Israel, Paraguay in soccer right now. U.S. up 2-0. Germany, Sweden, goal there, 8-8. They're going to say he was in the zone there. They might be saying he was in the zone. They might be saying that Clark was in the zone. All right, good ball here for Paraguay. They're in the attacking third. Paraguay chance here. The finesse, it's in! 1-0 Paraguay! The finesse on that shot from number 8, Diego Gomez. The captain. What a goal by Paraguay. Finesse it like Lewis Holtby back in the day. 14-6 meanwhile. Spain over France, about 3 minutes left. That one looks pretty much over. It's Sweden with a chance here to tie it up, and what a save. Falling down. Paraguay with the goal. First basketball game, I think it's at 3 o'clock Eastern. It's against Greece. At like 3 o'clock Eastern. 15-14 Brazil here. Well, still 2-0 USA, although Spain or New Zealand's had quite a few chances over the last few minutes of play. 15-6 Spain now. They're just dominating. Up by 9 goals on the host nation. Oh, tomorrow against Serbia. I don't know why I thought Greece. No, Greece plays Canada, that's why. The next game is Greece-Canada. That's why. Greece-Canada is the next game. That's later today. That's what I meant to say. Greece-Canada is later today. Alright, so right now, let's focus on handball because there's not a whole lot happening. Passing it around right now. Germany up by 1. Witzki at the top. Plays it to Gergic. Gergic, bounce pass. In. Gergic to Kolbacher, and Germany up by 2. And this timer is all up. We're 22 minutes in. Actually might be easier for that. Honestly, it might be easier for handball. Unfortunately, it's not realistic. Might be better to do the countdown instead of. Might have to go countdown. Just for now, and then second half we'll go back to count up. I don't like doing it like that, but I think we have to because for whatever reason the count up clock only works starting at 0. 16 all in beach volleyball. First set there, Brazil against Morocco. The set, nice dig there, but it will go out of play. So it will be Brazil's point. Sweden was fouled on that possession on the double team. They'll retain possession. Sandell. Back to Sandell at the top. Sandell, contact. They'll retain possession. And Spain, 2 minutes left, up by 9 on France. So that one is pretty much done and dusted with. We do have another water polo match coming up in 30 minutes between Australia and China. We'll be live for that one. We'll see if that one's closer. Sweden gets that one to go 9-8. The score, they cut it to a 1-goal game. Well, again, USA 2 goals in the first 10 minutes. Some good balls into the box. They need a win here after their poor showing against France earlier on Wednesday. And we do have swimming coming up at 2:30 Eastern, and that's going to be the marquee thing that we are calling once that starts. Corner kick here for the Kiwis, and that one is easily dealt with by Scholl, who just carries that in. Shot here, no good. Rebound is in. The initial shot blocked. The rebound, though, by Gola, the captain, in for the Germans. It's 10-8. We got about 6 minutes left in this first half. Germany up by 2. We had women's handball on Thursday. This is the first day of group play on the men's side. And again, if you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe to the channel a ton. This is the place to get all Olympic coverage all the time. We are doing some crazy, crazy stuff here with this that I hope you guys really, really like. Hopefully you guys like it. I'm enjoying it. I'm losing my voice doing it, but we're having fun. We're having fun doing it. And the USA is just taking a 3-0 lead on a counter. Busio, how about that? The USA has made up the goal difference already, 3-0. As Paraguay's shot gets saved, as they're going to have a corner kick. 3-0 to the USA. What a response. Off the counter, Busio, nice cut inside. Cuts inside, the pass to Busio, and he follows his own shot, gets the rebound, and the USA dominating right now. Have you seen the U23s look this good in a while? Get those emojis out if you are a Team USA fan. we do have some U.S. Olympic emojis that you can use if you join the membership tier, along with a lot of other perks like members-only Q&A streams and the ability to participate in those. We got a lot of cool stuff happening if you are a member. So join the club. Join the exclusive club. It's not a cult. It's a family. It's sort of a cult, but not really. But you can do that and get a lot of cool perks on top of that, like those emojis, like I said, and a lot of other stuff as well. And it helps out the channel, which is greatly appreciated. So thank you guys so much for all love and support. 3-0 to Team USA. They might not be done. Fires a shot from 25 yards out. And that one goes just wide for a goal kick. So let me load up this. Let me get the score bug operating for that. We do have boxing also starting in a little bit, but not for a while. Not anytime soon. Someone calls the Kiwis defense because they're just looking to boost you there. How's it going? How's it going, Gora? Welcome in. Yeah. No, I'll take that. I'll gladly take that. Let me get that in. And just going to check when boxing starts. Yeah, boxing starts again in just a bit. We have Charlie Davison against Akbus. So we got Great Britain against Turkey. That's the next boxing match taking place. So let's get that in alongside the basketball. That'll be happening. Oh, that's not for another 90 minutes. So we can actually hold off on that for a second. Hold off on that for a sec. Let's get the boxing score bug in. 10-9, meanwhile, Germany, Sweden. It's another chance here for the USA. They're getting a lot of good balls into the box. They're getting a lot of good balls into the box right now. This is fun to watch. This is fun to watch right now. Yeah, let's do this. Get the boxing thing in. I think it was... Which one was it? Which one was it? Oh, I had the wrong icon, too, for women's water polo. My apologies. That's the wrong icon for water polo. That is absolutely the wrong icon for water polo. No, I didn't see that before. Hang on. Give me one quick second. Nope, not that. Not that. Maybe it's this? No, it's not that. Hang on. Not that. Hang on. Give me one quick second. Just have to find the score bug so I can put it in there. Give me one quick second so I can find this bug. There we go. There we go. All right. Timer Olympic 5. There we go. You know, 10-minute course basketball. Yes. Yes, it is 10-minute course basketball. Yes, we did that before. We did that before. Yeah, I had it set for a different sport. 11-9 Germany. We got about 3 minutes left in this first half. Meanwhile, in volleyball, 21-18. Brazil takes the first set over Morocco. In beach volleyball there. Brazil takes the first set over there. All right, let's get some of these other bugs in because I need to change the... Obviously, the water polo bug is very inaccurate. The water polo bug is extremely inaccurate, and I should probably change that before we start because right now it's the boxing pictographic. Sweden down a man, but they do get one back, 11-10. Yeah, let's get that in. Okay. Now let's try this again. Try an actual water polo pictographic that is not boxing. I can't believe I did not see that and no one else saw it before. I cannot believe that. All right, let's get this in. Let's get this bad boy in there so I can update that. Fact or fiction, Dak leads the NFL in picks this season. I'm going to say fiction on that one. I think it's gonna be Jane Daniels or May. It's gonna be one of the rookies. All right, remove the background on this one. Yeah, this is just absolute madness right now. This is absolute madness, but that's the way we like it. That's the way we like it. Let me get this in. Still 11-10. About 2 minutes left. Yeah. Well, the problem is that the pool is like so slow. And the problem is the pool is slow across the board right now. The pool is just, it's a mess because the pool is 7 meters deep and not 10 meters deep. I'm surprised they ever allowed it to be that way. Yeah, our knockouts bad. I'm not sure why knockouts would be, yeah. You know, 3-1 Brazil. Just start the second set there. About a minute left in Germany, Sweden in the first half. 11-10 in favor of Germany. So let me reset the timer on this. That's timer Olympic 8. So I need to reset that to that, yeah. There we go. Right, free kick here for New Zealand. So we have an injured player down for Israel. After the high kick there. 4-2 now, Brazil, Morocco. Again, that's the second set. San Rico breakdown Olympic highlights this morning. That must have been brutal for the cyclists. Oh, it was. It was. One of the U.S. Cyclists fell down. Penalty shot here, floats it over. Sweden with the floater. Sweden with the floater right there. They use a lot of power on that one. Just use finesse, get that one over. Get that one over the keeper. We have 10 seconds left. Final possession of the first set for Germany. Passing it around. Chance here. 4, 3, 2, 1. The low shot. It is saved. Low shot by Gurgic is saved by the keeper. And it will be a 12-11 game going into this half. Oh, if they lost 3 points for that? I didn't know if they were going to lose points. Yeah, so now Canada's out. You know, Canada's out at that point. There's no way they can make it in. They have to win out, essentially. They're screwed. So stupid, too. There's no reason to spy like that. There's no reason for it. NBC wants to pair Mike Tirico with Reggie Miller. That'd be a good pairing. I'm not crazy about Reggie, but that would not be a bad pairing. Anything with Tirico is going to be good. Anything with Tirico is going to be good. Let's just call for what it is. Anything with Tirico is going to be good. Oh, 6 points. Oh, yeah, they're done. They're out. They're out. They can't possibly... Right, no. Yeah, wait. Yeah, they lost 3. So, yeah. No, that's what I meant. Minus 3 points. Right, is that what you mean? Negative 3 points, right? So they need to win out to get 3 points and hope for the best. So they were at 3 and then go down to negative 3. Right, they can't put them at minus 6. If they are minus 6, they're done. Like, that's it. Alright, we're going to count up on this one. You know, I feel bad for the players. I feel bad for the players because of an idiot coach. We play announcers for Amazon on Prime. I'm going to guess they'll try and go after Noah Eagle. I'm going to guess they're going to try and go after Noah Eagle. Brazil now up by 5 over Morocco in this second set here. 8-3, your score. And boxing going to start about 20 minutes. We're about halfway through this 6-hour-long stream. We've got a ton. Hopefully not Jack Collinsworth. Hopefully. Oh yeah, no, for studio hosts, yeah. Oh, I thought I meant for play-by-play. You know, he's terrible though. He's terrible. I would go with the who's the guy that filled in for Maria Taylor on Football Night in America? He was really good. I was thinking it was better than Maria. Yeah, USA to win the 4x100. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. USA Australia building quite the rivalry and swimming building quite the rivalry. Again, new video dropping tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern on the channel, so be sure to check that out once it does drop. We're about to get underway in about 4 minutes. in the gold medal match between Fiji and France. Winner gets the gold in rugby sevens. It all comes down to this. You know if they're not pricing out the fans? There's also bad weather right now. It's also really bad weather. And if you have 2 weeks to experience something in the Olympics, you might as well wait for the weather to be good. If they lose against France, Canada's women's soccer team's chances are unlikely. Well, if they have -3, I mean, if they win, if they don't beat France, then they win. They're at 0. You can't advance with 0 points. It's impossible to advance with 0 points. It's like physically not possible to advance with 0 points. All right. Nate Burleson's one of the smartest and most easy on the year's voice in sports. He needs a broadcasting job somewhere. I mean, he's got it made right now. He's got it made. He's doing a lot of stuff with the with CBS Mornings, and he's doing a lot of studio work. Like, I don't think he necessarily wants that life, and that's okay. He's got a family, like, just be settled down in a studio. Like, that would be nice. Who can I eventually see replacing Al Michaels for Thursday Night Football? Noah Eagle. Carissa Thompson for the pregame show. I could see... Who's that guy on NBC? Amid? I think it was Amid. Who took over from Maria Taylor when she was pregnant. I think it was him. He was good. Landon Donovan is terrible at commentary. Landon Donovan offers no analysis. His voice is like nails on a chalkboard. Having Ian Dark pair up with him is like having a Ferrari and being only able to drive it 5 miles an hour. It's so bad. It's so bad. Opening ceremony, mixed bag. Very much a mixed bag. I thought the ending was great. I thought Celine Dion was incredible. Weather, obviously, that's not their fault. Musical performances are pretty good. The Last Supper thing, I thought time and place for something like that. I don't think in a world uniting event you mock an entire religion. But I wasn't offended by it. It was more just, why are you doing that? I thought the fire thing with the metal was cool. That was cool. Going football has been trash since saying Cape been off there. Oh no, it's been fine. But we're gonna see what it's like now with the new once it starts at 8 o'clock. Was Landon Donovan a good player? He was the greatest player in American soccer history at the time. Yes, he was. How's it going? 42 said, "Hi, welcome in." Welcome in. Again, any donations get your question right away. Other just go in the order there to see them. 3-0 U.S. over New Zealand. 1-0 Paraguay over Israel. We got those matches happening right now. We got 10-6 in the second set in Brazil, Morocco. You know, the Fox crew needs a complete overhaul. The Fox crew just needs a complete overhaul. Wait, I need to get... Which one do I need in there? Is it this one? Nope, not that one. The Larry's Dark was paired up with that call. Yeah, and the world is worse off for it. The world is worse off as a result. Oh, wait. I need to go to... I think it was this one. Yeah, it was that one. We're about to start hockey in a moment as well, with the USA taking on Argentina. I'll start some field hockey there. Let's get that Olympic timer up and running. Let's start some hockey. Let's do that hockey. Let's get that up and going. Hang on. One quick second while I get this up. Because it doesn't seem to be going up right now. Hang on. Yeah, they were very unique. Very, very unique. I'll put it that way. They were very unique. Will the SEC on ABC graphics be updated to all college football in general? Probably not. Probably not. Make it feel more momentous. Let me just get this up and running, then we'll be good to go. Let me get the hockey thing up. My friend Indy is very high for boxing. She's a boxer. Nice. Cheering on the ladies. I can see why. I can see why. That's awesome. All right. Women's field hockey. USA Argentina about to get underway. Meanwhile, we got 7 minutes of added time in USA, New Zealand, and 5 minutes of added time in Israel, Paraguay. Something to keep an eye on. The Olympic boxing, I do love it. Fighting in a bracket, I love it. I love it so much. That's right, we're calling it. We're going to call... We got the next match coming up in between Davidson and Akbas from Turkey. We have that coming up. Followed by a Mongolian boxer in the women's 54 kilogram. Mungdatseg. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Mungdatseg and Charabi. So we have Mongolia against Italy, and then we have Preeti against Vo. India against Vietnam. Meanwhile, we are officially underway in the Rugby Sevens final between Fiji and France. Oh my goodness, the timer is not working. Oh no. Oh, come on. Was it put in there? It was put in there, that's why. Why is it not? Hang on. That's why. Hang on. My apologies. We're good. Gold medal match, France, Fiji. France didn't play well the first day. Since then, got to this point, but I mean, obviously, incredible stuff from Fiji, who's just so convincing this entire tournament. And we're underway in hockey as well. We're underway in field hockey as well. Fiji has numbers. He's got past midfield. Breaks the tackle. Could be off to the races. Into the 22. Breaks the tackle. It's try time for Fiji. Josiah, the pass to Talakolo. And it will be 7-0 to Fiji to start off. South Africa won the gold. Or the bronze. South Africa won the bronze. South Africa won the bronze. You know, second half will be underway in just a little bit in Germany. Sweden handball. 1-goal game there. Beautiful play by Fiji to start. Fiji wins the gold. They 100% deserve it. They have been just a force to be reckoned with this entire tournament. Meanwhile, a bloodbath right now in beach volleyball. Brazil up 17-7 on Morocco. They've scored 7 of the last 8 points. And the try is good from that spot. You're never going to miss. I don't know if it's just the internet or what, but I saw people saying that Mike Tirico is the worst Olympic announcer in history. Not even close. Not even close. Mike Tirico was like the only good part of that coverage. Savannah Guthrie and Hoda, Kathleen and Hoda, oh my, they were terrible. They were terrible. But no, Peyton Manning was bad, Kelly Clarkson was bad, but like Tirico was good. Costas was awful. Anyone that says Tirico is the worst forgets Bob Costas, who would just spend the entire ceremony talking about the human rights issues of countries. The medal table, it's going to be coming after today. Once the gold medal matches happen first, and then we're going to have the medal table. South Africa beat the Aussies, yeah. Have I seen people watching my stream while in military, serving our country at home and abroad? I haven't seen people watching it on break from military. I haven't seen people watching it like while serving. I've not seen that happen yet. I'd be very surprised if that ever happens, but 18-8 meanwhile. Second set, Brazil just on cruise control. Just in complete cruise control right now. 19-8. Second half about to get underway in Germany, Sweden. So the teams are warming up. Meanwhile, yellow card issue for Paraguay. Gustavo Caballero getting a yellow card there. France going to get a line out here. Perez, Edo Martin. The line out. Well, USA the attacking third in hockey. Trying to switch the field. France. It's Martin. Tackled down on the play by Tiba. And we've just hit halftime in the Paraguay match. 1-0 Paraguay. Fernandez's goal in the 25th minute separating the two sides. Let me figure out which timer that is. It's timer limit 2. Get that over. Well, Costas in the studio was fine. Costas during the actual ceremony was brutal. Cost us during the actual ceremony was brutal. France loses possession. They knock it on. Fiji recovers. Chance here is their near midfield. But they lose possession. France gets it right back. It's Timo. Lays it off. Chance here for the French just outside the 22. Lays it off and it's in. Timo to Joseph. Jefferson Lee Joseph tied up at 7. You know, some things happen in the summer that I want to show children. Yeah, exactly. There's some stuff that is like, why on earth, like, why do you think it would be okay? Oh, breaking news for any Mets fans in the chat. Senga is done for the season. Senga is done. That injury yesterday, done for the season. So Joseph in for the first try for France. We're all tied up. Matt Lauer. Oh, Matt Lauer was the worst of them all. Brian Gilmore was fine. Matt Lauer was the worst of them all. Because Matt Lauer treated everything like a joke. Matt Lauer treated everything like a joke. Like was completely clueless the entire time. I do not miss him, I can tell you that much. Brazil, by the way, crushing Morocco. They win in straight sets. That one is over. 1:02 left in the first. Fiji pinned inside their own 22. They were able to retain possession. USA meanwhile against Argentina, right outside the arc. 9:02 left in the first. Shot goes out. Yeah, French are keeping with Fiji. The French, so far, keeping with Fiji. We got some good possessions going. We'll line out here. Should be the final possession. Of the first half. You know, I'm not even like that religious. It's more of just like there's a time and place for everything. Like it's more like it'd be like if the USA mocked Islam during the ceremony. It'd be like, that's pushing it. I'd be like, I don't know about that one. But this way, if I'm agreeing with Harrison Bucker on a tweet, we got problems. Yeah, on a high note. Well, actually, you should have seen it after the Celine Dion performance, at least. You gotta see the Celine Dion performance, at least. And the torch lighting. Like, that was really well done. Yeah, the Minion sponsor segment, I don't know what that was. I don't know what the heck that was. Alright, so let me get the next thing in there, which I'll get at halftime. I'll get the next one in at halftime. You know, if I'm like agreeing with Bucker, I'm like, oh, we got, like, that's when you know. It's like, I don't know about that one, Jim. I don't know, Jim. It's like, oof. And we're going to start boxing in just a little bit as well. Because we have so much to cover. Here. Do not go anywhere. This is the spot to be. Now we're at halftime in USA. New Zealand's been all states so far. 3-0. What a showing for the United States as we hit halftime there. Still 7-7 in the rugby match. Okay, let me get timer Olympic. There we go. 13-12 meanwhile in Germany, Sweden as we're underway in the second half. And let's get the boxing going. Again, we're trying our absolute best to stay on top of literally everything. Calling everything we can at the same exact time, or trying to at least. Keeping up to date on everything happening around Paris for these games. So we got that. Next up in volleyball. There's actually nothing. Next volleyball match isn't for a while. Next volleyball match is until 4 o'clock Eastern. That's a USA Canada match. Oh, Are the Jags' offensive struggles at camp worrying? Look, on one hand, our offense looked bad in 2017 in camp, and that was a good sign going forward. On the other hand, Brian Thomas does not look good. Scott Hansen's warming up the gold zone room. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Fiji gunning for a three-peat. Fiji is gunning for a three-peat. We're tied at the half, 7-all. 7 minutes left. The torch hoax. Oh, I did not know about that story. The Olympic torch hoax of 1956? I've never heard of that story. Oh my goodness, wait. That is not supposed to happen. This goes to timer Olympic 4. There we go. So is this on the same one? All right. So boxing should be underway in just a little bit. 15-14 in handball. We got nothing still in Argentina, U.S. Everything's at commercial right now for the most part. So we're just going to stick with handball. 15-all the score. 3 minutes in to the second half. Has to force it outside. It's Uskins. Contact there will remain Germany possession. Yeah, Scott's going to be nuts in there. They used to do like a gold zone before, but it wasn't any good. But I don't know now. Like, now obviously, like, they've obviously changed some stuff. Because obviously they put a lot into this one. Water polo going to start soon as well. All right, we're officially back on our way in France. Fiji, he could go down the sideline, breaks the tackle. 1 to beat, throws it over. It's try time for France. The assist on the play from Dupont. Grenier gets the try to go. 14-7. 16-15 now Germany as well. We are officially halfway home in this stream. If you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. Again, you can comment in the chat, get some emojis and everything. We got a lot taking place. What a start. What a start for France off the restart. 16-15 Germany, Sweden. Shot here. It's low and it's off the legs of the keeper. Great save there. Coming from Andreas Wolf. It will remain Sweden ball. The try here is straight enough. Is it long enough? It is. 14-7. 16-all Sweden just tied it up. Okay, I don't know why it's doing that. The water polo is acting a bit weird. Oh, because that match ended. That's why. I'm an idiot. Match ended. That's why it's doing that. So Australia, China, water polo about to start in about 5 minutes. They sent one students went through Melbourne. Everyone thought it was the real runner. They bought it. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Sweden possession after that goal by Germany. Well, still nothing, Argentina, USA. 5:20 left. Oh, man, this clock did not start. So this should be timer Olympic 4. There we go. All right, Fiji trying to put it back into touch. Can't. Was yesterday Celine Dion's final performance? I don't think so. No, I don't think it was. Now, like, she's not going to do, like, any shows anytime soon, but she'll make, like, one-off appearances. I guess she'll make one-off appearances. 17-all in Germany, Sweden. We're about to get underway, too, in boxing. We have 3 preliminary rounds in the women's 54-kilogram class. We're starting with Charlie Davidson against Atis Akbas. We're starting with that one. We then go to a Mongolia-Italy match, and then we go to India-Vietnam. So that's up next. Yeah, no, it is raining. The weather is not good. The weather has not been good this tournament so far. But it's a bummer. It's a bummer. You never like seeing that for the Olympics. You never like seeing that for the Olympics. Yeah, we're 3 hours in. We got quite a ways to go. But we are almost... We're getting there. Time flies when you're calling so many different events at the same exact time. In 17, the shot in midair, it's good. Germany takes a 2-goal lead. 19-17, still nothing Argentina against USA. Both matches still in, let's talk about it still at halftime. You know, good turnout so far, especially with the weather. Only part is I think France played the last match on that court, so I think part of it is their, I think part of it is they're just waiting. Or they not waiting, but they just decide to stay around. Because why not? You got the tickets. Saved there by Germany, and they're going to try and go. 3:49 left. France for the gold medal up 14-7. Sweden on a 3-on-2. They got numbers. Fast break opportunity. They got it. 19-18. Back to a 1-goal game. Looks like that was Carlson on the goal. Number 12. France in possession. Big chance here for the French if they can do anything with the pass to midfield. It's Dupont. Down the wings. Does he have the space? He does not. And he's going to go. He stays in bounds, avoids the line out. And now the tackle cannot. Oh, they're going to say, nope, there was a foul on Fiji. So no line out. Remain their ball. They switch the field. It's a bit of a slow pass, but has a chance here potentially to take it down. It's Timo. They play 4. Play 4 quarters. 4 quarters in field hockey. France on, or yeah, Fiji on upset alert should be. Fiji on upset alert. This would be a shocking result. The host nation, can they do it? Upset the favorite to win it all. Breaking some tackles. It's Seppo. Goes down. Seppo's got it. Seppo gonna take it. Seppo can't break the tackle. About 5 meters away. Can he get in? Is anything we're making a 2-score game? Nope, not in just yet. Not in just yet. Well, Sweden on the move. Sweden, fast break goal. We're tied at 19. We're tied at 19. Meanwhile, 2 minutes left. Can France hold on and take the Rugby Sevens title? They try kicking it through. It was hit on the kick, so... And put it back into touch. You know, 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Still nothing Argentina, U.S. And we're underway in boxing as well. Great Britain against Turkey. We are underway over there. So we'll keep you updated on that as we'll start the clock over there. Great Britain in the red, Turkey in the blue. We have an injured player for Fiji. That looks like it is number 9, Jerry Tawai, who is down for Fiji right now. So, stop the clock for the moment. And this is the women's 54-kilogram class. He gets back on his feet, which is good to see. Still, 2019 Germany with the lead in handball, passing it around. There was some contact there, so will remain Swedish possession. Last touch by Lagergren, the right back. So Karlsborgard. Some contact, stays with Sweden. And here we go, France. We restart play with 150. We restart play with 150. Here we go. Has some space. Can he get in? Break a tackle? Cannot. Good stand by Fiji so far. Dupont. Reset. Put it back into touch. Dupont is in for the try. Dupont is in for the try. France up by 2 scores. $20 meanwhile, Germany, Sweden. France up by 2. 80 seconds away from Olympic Glory. About 11 seconds left in round one. Great Britain, Turkey. 11 seconds left in round one there. And that will end the round. Judges look like Akbas won that round for Turkey. If Fiji is on upset alert, France, they've got this. How many periods do they play in rugby? Two. 2 halves. That's it. It moves quick. It moves really quick. Now, usually for the final match, they do 10 minutes, but on Olympics, they only do 7. All right, so the judges score in favor of Akbas as we're going to start the second half in Paraguay against Israel. So we're underway there. We should be underway in just a bit too with USA New Zealand, but again, USA dominant. Now then again, 3-0 lead, not exactly safe. We have seen before at these Olympics, the team come back from down 3-0. Colombia on the women's side nearly came back from down 3-0. They did it 3-2. So we're going to start round 2 again. 4 of the 5 judges in favor of Akbas. For Turkey, we're about to start water polo as well. 0-0 in USA Argentina as we go to the second quarter in field hockey over there. So let's put that timer up. Switch it around. And this is, what timer is this? Timer Olympics 6. Yeah, reset. There we go. All right, if you like what you see, be sure to like, subscribe to the channel. This is the final possession, so no matter what happens here, it's over. No matter what happens here, it's over. It's a 2-score game. No matter what happens here, it's over. 21-20, favor of Germany. No matter what happens here, that's it. And they get in for the try. One final try. France, the host nation, upsets Fiji. France wins the gold. The first gold medal for the host of these Olympics. And it comes in rugby sevens. Who would have thought, especially after how poorly they played in day one? Which means the only nation that ended up not losing to France was the United States. By the transitive property, the USA wins the silver. By transitive property, USA wins the silver. All right. Officially underway in Australia, China. Meanwhile, Great Britain, Turkey. 90 seconds into this boxing bout. You've enjoyed the host nation stuff that you get. Enjoy the host nation stuff. Great Britain lands a punch. There's Akbas on the ropes. Got Akbas on the ropes. As Argentina has just scored in hockey. Argentina has just got a goal in hockey. They had quite a few chances today, and there was no one marking inside. There was absolutely no one marking inside. Easy, easy goal there. As we're back underway in the second half for Team USA. Up again. Big on the Kiwis. The goal there by Sanchez. Sanchez with the goal. So 28-7, your final. The French win the gold. Fact or fiction, Rugby 7's moves to later dates in 2028. I'm going to say fact because it's at a different stadium. It's not the Olympic Stadium. It's not at the where they're going to do like track and whatnot. All right, so now we need, what's the next thing that we need? Oh, we need hockey. Yeah, we need hockey. All right, Netherlands, France also going to start in hockey in just a little bit. So we'll get that underway on your screen. Meanwhile, round 2 over, and that one in favor of Davison. That one in favor of Davison. But right now, by split decision, Akbas has the lead. Right now, by split decision, Akbas has the lead. Yeah, you just got silver. Yep. Right now, by a split decision, you got Akbas with the lead. Because some of those rounds were 20-18. This one's going to be close. This is not like the last one. This is not like the last box match that we called. Here we go. Anyone's contest right now. Let's do it. So let me get the scoreboard up for the next match that we are calling, which is some more hockey. All right. Here we go. 1-0 Argentina, U.S. Davis sitting at Sakpas. If you'd like to see me, sure, links to the channel at a ton. 23-21 Germany. Handball. Sweden looking to make it a 1-goal game, and they do on the fast break. Count it. I think there was Sebastian Karlsson on the goal, number 13. And it is, and Wolves got no shot at that one. Did I tell all the other sports YouTubers about DG? A lot of them responded to me, so they know. They know at this point. They know. But based on the research that I did, like, he doesn't know who any of them are, so it doesn't even matter. But yeah, like I spoke to a few, and they're like, I'm never collabing with him. Free kick in for New Zealand, headed away, but it will be a corner kick for the Kiwis. It'll be a corner kick. MMA becomes an Olympic sport in 2030. I'm going to say no on that. I'm going to say no. Would be cool, but I don't think it's going to. Because I don't know how you do, like, bracket style with MMA. Like, it's too intense. You can't do that many fights in 2-week stretch. Chance for Israel goes out for a corner kick. They're actually going to say no one touched it on the USA, so we'll be out for a goal kick for the USA. Now, mini stoppage here in Germany, Sweden, 23-22. So we have a timeout on the floor. Again, if you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe. We'll channel out a ton. Your donations help keep this thing going. And help make this do what I do. And thank you guys so much for all the support there. Again, if I sound a bit out, we just got off. Corner kick is in the back of the net. Gandelman with the goal for Israel. We're tied at 1. He doesn't do sports content anymore. Scared him. Yeah, as long as he's not in the sports industry, it's like, okay, you do your thing. Like, I'm not getting into politics, so it's like, all right. As long as he's not scamming people with sports, takes passing off some of his own and taking subjects away from people that could actually do something with it. As long as that's not happening, we're good. Penalty shot is good in water polo. 2-0 to the Aussies over China. Okay, that one just underway. Israel off the corner kick. Credit the assist there. So credit the assist to Lemkin and the goal to the captain, Gandelman, off the corner. And while the bout is over, I think Akbas is going to have this one. I think Akbas is going to have it. We have no clue yet. We have no clue. I think Akbas is going to have this one. What did I say I needed? I needed the... hockey. Netherlands, France. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. And let's see. Who is going to advance through? This was a tough one. This was a tough one. They still have not come to a decision yet on who's advancing through in the round of 32. They've still not come to a decision yet. So we're going to have to wait and see on this one. Still nothing. We're waiting. Swimming's going to start in just a bit. So we're going to have that on, of course. Still nothing. Just download the scorebook. 24-22 now in Germany. About 10 minutes left. Yeah, I don't know what the coaches get. They're probably going to medal too. They're probably going to medal as well. All right. So let's get that underway. Rugby 7's done. France, congratulations to the French. They have won the gold medal there. A stunning upset over Fiji. And Akbas by split decision will advance. Akbas by split decision will be advancing. So let me make let me do that really quick. Put that in. Still 1-0 Argentina over the US. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? There we go. Let's get that in. By split decision, Akbas gets it. So Akbas moving on. And now that takes us to the next boxing match. Which is not that, obviously. It is not that. It's this. It's not that. It's this. Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong thing. I'm in the wrong tab. That's why. It's this. Morning Chinese. Anyone want anything? I'm good. I'm good, but thank you, though. Not sure what good it would do all these miles away. The AIL Michael Shao, do you believe in miracles when France defeated Fiji? Probably did. Probably did. I mean, we've been following this tournament a while. That is a massive upset. For France to win it all. For France to win it all, crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright. Beach volleyball is starting for a bit. So let's do... Yeah, I need the... women's hockey. That's what I need. And if you like to see, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. We are trying to do everything we possibly can. 25-22 is we have a floor stoppage right now. We had something cleaned up, but Germany up by 3 with about 10 minutes left. Fact or fiction? Pickleball becomes an Olympic sport in the 2030s. I'm going to say fact. I'm going to say fact on that one. We have a double set for the USA. Doug McGuire out. Mahalovic out. Griffin Yao, Maximilian Dietz both in. So double set for the USA, and they're 3-0 lead so far. What do I need? I need Netherlands against France. It's now time for the host nation, Netherlands, to play France in women's hockey. We saw the men's hockey team earlier against Germany did not do well. We're going to see what the women do. What Winnie Houston song came out in 1982 in the Summer Olympics? One moment in time. One moment in time. Great, great song. Great, great song. One of her best. One of her absolute best. That key change is just heavenly. That key change is incredible. One of her best. Again, we're underway Netherlands, France. Nothing so far there. But we're going to start the swimming in just a little bit, which will be a ton of fun. We got some heats. We got some gold medals to give out. Don't go anywhere. 2-1 China trailing Australia. 42 seconds left in water polo. Women's water polo. You know, let's focus on handball for a bit because we are nearing the end of this one. Why is hockey summer? Well, it's field hockey. That's why. Ice hockey is winter. Ice hockey is winter. Field hockey is summer. That's why. And we're about to get underway also in Mongolia, Italy. Mongolia, Italy, we're about to get underway. As we got Mungatsetseg for Mongolia against Charabi for Italy. We got that taking place. So there was contact on play for Germany, so they will be, they'll remain in possession here. And we follow that up at the end with one more boxing match in that weight class. We'll get to in just a bit. Meanwhile, penalty shot is good for China from 2-0 down, 2-2 at the end of the first quarter. From 2-0 to 2-2. Well, Team USA has just scored again, 4-0. Team USA scores again. Aronson with the goal. It's Tesman on the assist, and this bodes very well for the USA. From a goal differential standpoint, they're now in the positive. It's 4-0. What a game for the USA right now. What a game for the USA. And we're just underway also in Mongolia, Italy. We're just underway there in that boxing bout. The end of the first, 2-2 in Australia, China, as we reset the clock. Reset it back. And Israel has just taken the lead over Paraguay from 1-0 down. They now go up 2-1. But they might be taking it off. Hang on, they might be taking off the goal. Free shot here for Sweden. Through the legs of the keeper, it's in 25-23. Think they're waving it off. They're going to say it was offside. They're going to say it was offside, and it looked pretty clear to me that he was offside. So no goal. They're looking at it, but it looks like that will be no goal on the play. USA up 4-0. Paris opening ceremony reminded me more of Rio and London. It was focused more on pop culture than history. Yeah, I feel like pop culture is the way to do it. History, it's tough with history. Because there's no dialogue. So it's tough to, like, do history without making it boring, but with getting people to understand it. Like, a great ceremony should be able to be understood without telling any words. And that's tough. That's really tough. Again, Mongolia, Italy just started in boxing. Italy in the blue, Mongolia in the red. Mugat Setseg in the red. Yeah, the players are going to compete for NHL. They're going to compete. And Shirabi fell down there. Shirabi fell down. So you figure that Mugat Setseg's going to have the first round. Yeah, this is not even close right now. No kill shots yet, but she's got a few punches in. Corner kick here for the USA. Can't whip it into the near post. Can't whip it in. 26-24. Sweden back down to 2. Oh, and Shirabi with a great play at the end. Pushing her against the ropes. That might win her the round, and it will. Shirabi at the very end gets it, and all 5 judges ruling in favor of Shirabi there. You know, I agree with you, Andrew Carfman. I agree with you. I think there's a way to do it, and that was not the right way. Well, Argentina just scored, I believe, a penalty goal. I believe it was just a penalty goal for Argentina. So it's 2-0 in favor of the Argentinians with 1:11 left. Yeah, LA hotel prices are going to be nuts. I can already tell they're going to be nuts. Let's say just drive in for a day and then drive back. The play might be honestly stay in Vegas and then do like drive out from Vegas to LA. Oh no, I said the same thing, Andrew Carfran. I said the same exact thing. I said the same exact thing. I was like, look, the Olympics are about unity, and that was not the time or place for that. That was not the time or place in the slightest bit for that. I completely agree. All right, where are we? Yeah, no, I agree with you, Nick. I agree with you 100%. I agree with you. All right. We start round number 2. Mongolia, Italy, Shirabi unanimously won round number 1. Unanimous decision in round number 1. See what happens in round number 2. You would say 3.1 seconds left in this first half. .1 seconds left They will have a chance here, though. They will have a chance to get something here with 3.1. The USA is cooking right now. USA is cooking. And swimming will be starting momentarily. No, it wasn't all bad, but just the bad parts were... Whew. Shot here by the USA with no time left. I know we'll find the back of the net. So we're at halftime. Got some work to do. Argentina up 2-0 on Team USA. In hockey, it's going a lot better for the men's soccer team. Still at 4-0. 28-24 Germany. They scored 2 straight with 5 minutes left. You want to get food? There you go. 4-2 Australia to start the second, as a yellow card has just been issued to Sam Sutton on New Zealand. The boats, yeah, I feel like the boats, though, like, it's weird. I like it in a stadium. I like it in a stadium. The boats are cool, but there's so much happening. Like, you can't, like, there's too much happening almost. It's almost too much. It's almost like those old Super Bowl halftime shows of the 90s, or like late 80s, early 90s, where they just fill the field. Yeah, too bad about the rain, too. 28-25, 5 minutes left. Germany in possession. Contact. They're going to keep the ball. 20 seconds left in round number 2. Last time, I think we said it was 84. I think we said it was 84 last time. 08 was the best opening, and nothing will ever come close. 08 was just technically perfect. The precision, we'll never see anything like it again. 08 was the best. 08 was the best. All right, round 2 done, and this time unanimously won by Condensed. So, whew, this is going to be interesting. Whoever wins round 3 takes it all. Unanimous for round 1, Charabi. Unanimous for round 2, Condensed. We go to round 3. It's all tied up, according to the judges. Again, we're 3.5 hours and 2.5 hours more to go on this day. I don't know what time we're going to start Olympic coverage tomorrow, but we're going to find out. We are going to find out. Worst opening ceremony? Ooh. I don't know the worst one. London was pretty bad. London was pretty bad. Like, they could have done so much better with London. So much better with London. Corner kick, and that is saved there with ease. By New Zealand. Here we go. Starting off strong in this one, as well as it's saying. Just a few punches in to start. And this is the women's 54-kilogram class. We got some swimming coming up soon as well, which will be really, really exciting, obviously. Cannot wait for that. We got some Greece basketball against Canada. Yeah, 1936 Germany should get the... Yeah, that is true. The closing for London was the best ever. The closing for London was the best ever. The musical performances were just incredible. That was the way it should be done. The closing ceremony for London was incredible. 29-25 Germany, by the way. The opening was awful. The opening was awful. Yeah, 12 minutes till the men's we're going to start the women's 100-meter butterfly semis. We're going to start the women's 100-meter soon. We're going to start it in just a little bit. Well, China has 1:30 left. I think right now, Condensed has got this. Right now, at least. It's going to be tough. Right now, I think Condensed has this. It's 4-3. Now, China, I'm trying to thought. China just scored a goal, 4-3 in water polo, about halfway through the second quarter. Swimming is going to start in just a bit. 100-meter butterfly semifinals. So we'll be on the lookout for that. We have 2 heats. Top 8 swimmers advance. Oh, let me see. Oh, yeah. Let me see other swimmer and see if it's the winner. Yeah. "45 seconds. Again, these are unofficial. I think Mugat Setsang is going to win this. I think she's had the better set so far. Better round so far. Corner kick here, meanwhile, Israel, Paraguay. Paraguay taking it. Goes to the far post. Header on it! And it is saved by the keeper. Paraguay up 2-1. I completely forgot to update that. Paraguay up 2-1. I don't know why I did not update that. And that's because just a few moments ago, Julio Enciso scored. So 2-1, and he comes off after scoring the goal. Will Kevin Harlan do 2028? I think so. Am I a good swimmer? No. Not at all. Not at all. Not even close. I think that's the end of the round. Mugat Setsang. I think Mugat Setsang is going to win this one. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Again, Mugat Setsang 1917 was up. There were warnings, so 2 deducted points for Mugat Setsang in that second round. 30-25, Germany running away with this. And it will be Mugat Setsang who wins it. Unanimous in round 3. Unanimous decision. 5-0. All the judges agree. Mugat Setsang wins it. And she'll be moving on to the round of 16. Yeah, Rugby final was great. Rugby final was great. We're about to get underway, too, in the 100-meter butterfly. And now let's update this score bug really, really quickly. Let me get to go. We've got Preeti for India, and we got Vo in the blue for Vietnam coming up next. ESPN getting the Olympics? I mean, ESPN getting the Olympics, they would have everything on their platforms. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst. Wouldn't be the worst. They do the opening ceremony better than NBC. If you get a knockout one of the matches, it will be weird. Fact or fiction? NFL play announcers to play announcer for flag football in 2028. I think so. I think fact on that one. I think fact. All right, here we go. We're officially underway. Top 8 advance. Let's do this. Top 8 advance of the 100-meter. As Germany, 1 minute away from winning. In terms of USA swimmers in this heat, Gretchen Walsh in the 5 lane, in the middle. Offside ruling in Israel, Paraguay. Wait for this one to start. Here we go. Gretchen Walsh in the 5. This is the 100-meter butterfly semis, so 1 lap back and forth. Here we go. Top 8 advance. Walsh, not the best reaction time, but her strokes just so beautiful. She is in first place, even despite a rather slow reaction time. Walsh in first. You got Aiki also trying to keep pace in lane 1. The 2 Japanese swimmers running 2-3, but Gretchen Walsh right now out in front. Top 8 advance, and Walsh, a very, very solid time right now. It's going negative over the rest of the pack. Harai trying to close the gap in lane 4. Kohler coming up in lane 2. You got Hansen lane 7. She's going for the world. She might have a shot at the world. She might have a shot. I think she's going to fall just short. She's going to fall just short, but a great time for Gretchen Walsh. Easily gets into the final. Kohler in 2, Harai in 3. A great time there for Gretchen Walsh. It's an Olympic record. It's not a world record. The world record was set by Walsh back in Indy, but it is an Olympic record. Beating the previous one at 55.48 by Sarah Sjostrom back in Rio in 2016. So she now owns the world record, and she now owns the Olympic record. Going into the finals in style. So Gretchen Walsh get this in. You figure if you go under 57, you've got this. You go under 57, you've got this. Nike kind of fell off the pace after a very good start. So let's update this. Perkins at 57.84, not going to qualify. All right. Let's update this. Gallagher, lane 1 for South Africa. Lane 2, you got Simonova for Czechia. Lane 3, you got McKeon for Australia. Lane 4, you got Zhang for China. Lane 5, we have another American, Tori Husk, competing for the United States. In lane 6, you got Margaret McNeil. Update that. Lane 7 from Belgium, Van Arijik. And then lane 8, you got Tessa Giel from the Netherlands. You figure 57 is the time to beat. You figure 57 is the time to beat. Well, ABC did the Olympics in the 80s, but ESPN was not owned by ABC at that point. Germany, by the way, convincing victory in handball. And they'll be moving on. They're in group play. 30-27 your final there. We're underway, meanwhile, in the third. Over here. Start the clock. 2-0. Argentina, U.S. Boxing underway in Vietnam, India. We have that taking place. Still 4-0 in the USA. We're looking for a foul, potentially. VAR in the Israel-Paraguay game. Could potentially be a foul in the box as Israel trying to tie this one up. Was the leg clipped? I'm not sure, but if they usually with these Olympics, if they go to VAR, they're calling it a penalty. Usually that's what happens. Usually that's what happens. Water polo. Got that taking place. So go to the third period over there. 30-27 your final. Not that. I need the Greece game. I need Greece. Give me Greece. As the USA has finally found the back of the net in field hockey. Being shut out in the first half. USA has cut the deficit in half. They've made it 2-1. All right, canoeing first and fourth. There you go. Good to see. I figure Husk is the favorite here. Maggie McNeil, 3 years removed from winning gold in this event. Just restore this. And India, Vietnam taking place right now in boxing. Can't quite land that punch just yet. A lot of hugging around right now. 5-3. Australia up by 2. Over there. Let's reset this to that. Alright. I know there's a bit of a spot there. That's fine. As we're underway, Husk in lane 5. Husk is in lane 5. Looks right now like she's fighting for second, though she is clawed her way back in the first. So she's outpacing Zhang at the very end of that one. All right. Now McNeil coming up. McNeil is coming up, staying with the pace of the top swimmers. McNeil is staying with the pace. You also have in lane 3, McKeon from Australia. Again, you figure anything sub 57 is going to get you in. Anything sub 57 should get you in. Let's see. 55, 56 flat. Husk, Zhang, McNeil. They're all in. Who else is joining them? The opening ceremony, it was weird. A lot of stuff was weird in that one. Parts I like, parts I didn't like. It's usually how it goes with these ceremonies. And by the way, New Zealand has scored, and there was a card issued, and 2-2, Israel's tied it up. Israel has tied up. They issued a VAR foul while that swimming event was happening. 4-1 now. New Zealand has pulled one back. That's okay. So moving on. Yep, you figure sub 57 is going to get you. So it's Husk, Zhang, McNeil, and McKeon moving on. So the top 4 in each ends up advancing. It just so happened to work out that way. Doesn't have to, but just so happened to work out that way. All right, now, men's 400 meter freestyle. There is an American in here, but not expected to do too well. It is Aaron Shackle running in lane 7 for the USA. Game is over. Lane 1, Wooman Kim. Lane 2, Samuel Short from Australia. Lane 3, Li Wei Fei. Lane 4, Lucas Martins from Germany. Lane 5, you got Guilherme Costa from Brazil. Lane 6, Elijah Whittington, hoping to win this one. Lane 7, again, the American, the only one in this final, Aaron Shackle. And lane 8, got Oliver Clement from Germany. That's coming up in just a little bit. Still 5-3 in the water polo. In terms of the boxing, split decision in the first round. Though with the win by a hair in that first round. Now we go to round number 2. Trivia question, Kitty goes meow. All right, let's do it. Let me get the next boxing scorebug in. I have to download all these scorebugs because I could not get to my computer in time before we went live. So just have to do a little bit of maneuvering, but we are okay to go. After this will be the 60 kilogram class for boxing. So we're going to have that in just a bit. So give me one quick second and we'll be good to go. But again, we got a gold medal event happening. Men's 400 freestyle. This is a big one. For obvious reasons. Was Payman and Kelly Clarkson bad? Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel like any ceremony, every seed ever takes it seriously. They always bring on people that just make it about themselves. It never works out. It never works out. Men's 400 freestyle. Round 2, unanimous in favor of Preety. Unanimous in favor of Preety. Right now, Preety is up. Preety is up going into round 3. Looks like that's scoring now 203, I should say. 203. 3 judges have it tied right now. 2 judges in favor of Preety. In none of this final 8, we're going to have a new champion. We are going to have a new champion. The 400. Oh, meanwhile, Netherlands, France. Nothing there. I completely forgot to start the clock. It's nothing there. We haven't missed anything. I completely forgot to start the clock there. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you lose track of, there's so much happening, you lose track of everything. I just happen to lose track of there. So yeah, nothing, Netherlands, France. We're about to do round number 3 in boxing. And again, the big thing happening, men's 400 meter freestyle, coming up in just a little bit. Yeah, if you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. This is the place to go for all your Olympic coverage. We got live Olympic coverage coming to you every single day for the next 2.5 weeks. I'm not sure what times we'll be on, but I can assure you that we will be on. So be sure to tune in over here. All right, 400 freestyle. The world record, 340. World record is 340 in this one. Martin's one to watch, 3:44.13. Top time in the heats. Martin's running in lane 4. And here we go. Officially underway. Shackle in lane 7. For the Americans. Shackle in lane 7. Right now, lane 1. Kim in lane 1. Off to a very hot start. Have to wonder if he's going to be able to keep that pace up. Martin's in lane 4. Picking up right where he left off, where he was atop the heats. Whittington in 3rd. Shackle in 7th, about a second behind. See, Whittington's starting to fall off just a little bit. Right now, Mertens and Kim. Kim and Mertens are going back and forth at that 1.67 meter pace. They're going back and forth. Whittington starting to pick up the pace just a little bit. Corner kick for the USA. Doesn't do anything there. 5-3 still in the other match. Right now, your leader is Mertens. But keeping that pace is Kim in lane 1. You don't really see lane 1 being that competitive most of the time. But Kim is making a run for it. And Kim actually has a higher pace right now than Mertens. Kim is leading 1.69 meters per second. Just getting faster and faster with each progressive stroke. Meanwhile, Shackle is falling well behind. Going to go around the turn in 8th. 2.59 off, so no chance really for him to medal barring anything crazy. Meanwhile, Martins and Kim going back and forth. Who saw this one coming? Kim in the heats. Kim in the heats was not the fastest. Kim was a 3.45.52, finished 4th in his own heat. And look at him now. Has a chance potentially starting to slow down just a hair as we're halfway home. Mertens in 1st, Kim in 2nd, only 0.31 off the pace. 153 is the pace they're about at the halfway mark. Behind world record pace. I don't see the world record being broken. I think 3:44 is probably going to be what the winning time is. So you figure 3:44 is what's going to do it. 3:44 is what is going to do this. And while weighing a decision in the Pretty Vo boxing match, as Kim has fallen to 2nd, Martins in 1st. Kim is gaining, and now here comes Short. Don't count out Short. Short is actually gaining some strokes just a little bit right now, but Short's at a pretty good pace, and Preety ends up getting the win. Unanimous decision, 5-0, so Preety ends up winning in that boxing match, as we're going to move on to the 60 kilogram weight class in just a bit. Meanwhile, though, Mertens in 1st. Gaining by about a meter on Kim. Final lap around. Here we go. Mertens in 1st. Kim in 2nd. Short in 3rd place. 1.7. Now falling a bit off. Everyone's at that 1.69 mark. Here comes the turn. Mertens 3:14. Off the world record by 0.77 seconds. Has a shot at doing this. It's the go time here. It's down the stretch. Mertens 1.9 meters per second. Mertens in lane 4 has been in command this entire race. Has been 1st or 2nd this entire race. Has a shot here. Paraguay's shot gets blocked by Israel. Corner kick for Paraguay in a 2-2 game. Mertens starting to fall off the pace still a little bit. Here comes Whittington. Whittington coming on down the stretch. Here we go. World record will not be beaten, but Mertens gets the win. Whittington coming out of nowhere for 2nd. And Kim getting third. World record. Could not get the world record. 3-4-1-7-8 though. He does end up winning the gold despite a late push at the end by Elijah Whittington. 0.43 off the win. Guilherme Costa finishing in 5th, 3-4-2-7-6. That is the fastest time recorded by any swimmer in the Americas. Shackle coming in 8th, 3-4-7 flat. Woomin Kim, despite finishing 4th in his heat, coming in 3rd in the final. A valiant effort by Kim out of lane 1. You don't see that every day. But Mertens gets the win in the 400 free. Whew. Oh, man, that was great. That was great. All right. We still got some more swimming to take care of. So Germany with the gold, Australia with the silver, and Korea with the bronze. And this is the one we've been waiting for. This is the one we've been waiting for. Because up next, the women's 400-meter freestyle. Ledecky Titmus. Oh, man. This is going to be fun. Only team that Clausen B as a starter. Seahawks, Falcons, Cardinals, Steelers. I think it was the Cardinals. I think I did a video on that. I think it was the Cardinals. This is going to be fun. Oh, boy. Get your popcorn ready for this one. This is going to be good. Katie Ledecky has a competition from Australia in this event. She's still great at 800, still great at 1500. That is still her sport. But 400, there has been a lot of competition lately, especially from Titmus. They had a very good battle against each other in the heats. A very good battle in the heats against each other. Paige Madden did very well in her heat, running in lane 7. And Isabel Ghost in lane 8 for Germany. So we got that. Hang on. So take care of this really, really quickly. Move the background. As we go to another boxing match. As I completely, the clock did not want to cooperate there. Timer Olympic 3. Hang on. One quick second. Count up. I won't count down. 900. There we go. Alright. This is where it's going to get good. How's it going, Amphibia? Welcome in. This fencing match is not doing it for me yet. I don't have the fencing on. I don't have the fencing on. We're in stoppage time meanwhile in USA, New Zealand. 4-1. As meanwhile, while all that was taking place, Paraguay in stoppage time. 3-2. Header by Balbuena. A header off a cross. Netherlands up 1-0 at the half on France in hockey. And Argentina, while we were covering swimming, up 3-1. Iceland doesn't have the hotel space to do it. They don't have the hotel space for it. So we'll go into the 4th there. With the Aussies up by 2. If you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. This is the place to be for all Olympic coverage. We're officially underway, meanwhile, in the Italy-Turkey boxing match. Officially underway here. Oh, wait. No, that's not what I wanted. Hang on. Timeout. Messiano against Ozair. Messiano against Ozair. Professional wrestling being an Olympic sport? I don't know. No, that's pushing it. And like Greek wrestling, like how they've always said? Yeah, I have no problem with that. Everything else is kind of pushing it. Again, if you like to see me, share, like, subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. The women's 400-meter freestyle. Is USA 1 minute away from winning by 3 goals. We got France Skinny coming up next, so I'm actually going to flip that right now. The United States with a dominant victory over New Zealand at a much-needed time, considering how far back they were in the goal differential column. They got 3 points. Top 2 teams advance. And now we wait for Katie Ledecky against Titmus. This is going to be a fun final. I can tell you that much. It's going to be a fun final, folks. Be sure you're here with me for this one. We're 4 hours in, 2 hours to go. On day 1 of the Olympics. Parkour, I think it's like American Ninja Warrior. No. No, I would not want that. I think even speed climbing's pushing it. In terms of what should be Olympic sports and whatnot. Maybe that's kind of pushing it. Alright. Let's refresh. As Paraguay just netted one more. Fernandez with the goal. The very end. So 2 goals for Paraguay in stoppage time. Go from 2-2 to 4-2. That's going to be your final. And France Skinny and Japan Molly coming up next for soccer. But Paraguay, 2 goals in stoppage time. France Skinny and Japan Molly coming up next. So let's just get that on. What quarterbacks will be playing flag football in 28? I'm going to guess Lamar and Patrick Mahomes. I'm guessing those are the 2. All right, we're about to get underway. Ledecky in lane 4. Madden lane 7. Here we go. So far, not a lot separating in lanes 4, 5, and 6. Not a lot separating so far. Looks like Fairweather, or looks like McIntosh rather, has a slight lead so far. We'll see if she can keep this pace going. Ledecky is going to be in 4th on the first turn. So far under the world record split, but it is very, very early. It is very, very early for that. Very early. Well, Argentina takes a 4-1 lead in field hockey. We go to the 100. Titmus in 1st. McIntosh in 2nd. Ledecky, despite a strong heat where she won earlier this morning, dropping to 4th. Has some work to do, but still a long ways to go. We are still 300 meters left in this one. It's Argentina again at 4-1. Over there. Ledecky now climbs back into 3rd. No, Madden's now in 3rd. Madden is in 3rd, but Ledecky is starting to get going, starting to pick up the pace just a little bit. Ledecky actually dropping now 1.58. You got Titmus at 1.52. Was Titmus saving stuff in the heat for this moment? Possibly. We'll get the score bugs up for soccer once these are done. Ledecky really fall off the place. Not her strongest swim so far by any stretch. She's going to be in 4th at the turn. Madden at the halfway point in 3rd place. Right now, you got Titmus at 1.61 meters per second. McIntosh at 1.6. Ledecky falling further and further off. Again, this is not her strongest event. 800, 1500 is where she excels. With 400, she has had competition as of late. And Titmus has been the one who's been setting the pace. Ledecky's starting to pick up McIntosh's pace. Ledecky should be in 3rd by the end of this, with Madden in 4th. And that will be how it runs, but Titmus just growing and growing her lead, increasing everything at this point. Let's get this up. Meanwhile, in boxing, you got so far Italy in the red. Italy up 3-2, according to the judges. Titmus still in first. 100 meters left. Ledecky very far off. 2.59 off. It's not going to happen for Ledecky. It's not going to happen for Ledecky. She is too far off. It's a two-horse race between Titmus and McIntosh. USA should be getting a medal of some kind at this event, but it is a two-horse race, and it is very quickly becoming a one-horse race as Titmus pulling away, starting to gain some ground over McIntosh. Should have about a half-second lead going into the final 50. Will be .84. She's going to be off the world record pace. Ledecky fighting with Madden for the bronze medal. Ledecky should be able to get a medal out of this, but it is Titmus who is gaining on McIntosh, and Titmus, the best 400-meter swimmer in the world at this event, will get the gold. McIntosh will get the silver. Ledecky should be out in front for the bronze, but she is losing some ground on Fairweather. It's going to be close between her and Fairweather. Who's got this? Ledecky by a hair gets the bronze. Whew. So Titmus, he's like 9,000 miles from Paris. Titmus with the gold, the favorite in this event alongside Ledecky. McIntosh getting the silver, and Ledecky gets bronze, inching out Fairweather at the very end of that one. Whew, that was a great race. That was a great one. Off the world record pace. Still pretty good. And meanwhile, boxing 203 is your score right now. And we're going to have the soccer scores up right about now. So again, Paraguay wins 4-2. Let's get that in there. Ledecky gets the bronze, gets the medal. Be disappointed it wasn't gold or silver, but does get the medal. Adds to the USA's total. But she's just... Titmus is just too good. She's just too good at this. The 400, she's got competition. 800... No, they got diving earlier. USA got diving. Silver diving. Synchronized diving. She is just too good at this. Next match, by the way, Thailand against Kosovo. All right. Meanwhile, we're going to throw on the basketball match between Greece and... where are we at? Here we go. Between Greece and Canada. Let's get that going. Browse by sport. I want basketball. 357.49. Final basketball match of the game, or final basketball match of the day. Greece, Canada, happening right now. Meanwhile, 90 seconds left in this Italy-Turkey boxing match. Let's just get these score bugs up for the let me get the score bugs up for the... No, they have not won a gold yet. They've not got a goal yet. It wasn't shown live on Canadian television? Oh, that's a bummer. I can't believe that. Sweden's almost like the best events. I can't believe they didn't show that live on TV. Alright, let's download this. Again, apologies. Usually I have this all in beforehand, but I was not able to get it on my computer beforehand, so... Because I just got back. Again, we got 2 hours left. We're 4 hours in, 2 more to go. If you like what you see, be sure to like, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. Any donations help out the channel a ton. You have no idea how much they help out. I should also note that we have a lot of content coming on the way for football. We're going to be back posting videos tomorrow starting at 9 a.m. Eastern, and we will be live tomorrow for the Olympics. I don't know what time we're going to be live, but we will be live. I can tell you that much. It will be a ton of fun. Any, I'm sorry, what moments in the Olympics so far? Not counting the ceremonies, nothing really yet. Nothing really yet. Or actually, Argentina-Morocco. No, Argentina-Morocco was an I'm sorry what moment. Argentina-Morocco was an I'm sorry what moment if I've ever seen that. If I've ever seen an I'm sorry what moment, it was Argentina-Morocco. No, not that. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Let's do that. That's not the French flag. Let's restore. You know, the, also, Canada getting deducted points for Spygate. Kind of nuts. Very, very nuts, actually. So let's do this. The Argentina, Morocco, yeah. NFL videos of Olympic ties for the next 2 weeks. We'll definitely try. We'll definitely try to do that when applicable. We'll definitely try that when applicable. Meanwhile, in boxing again, it looked like Messiano had the lead going in. She seems pretty confident that she's won that one. Sumnayuk Sudoku is going to be next. Thailand against Kosovo. Meanwhile, 6-0 Canada. Yeah, Senga's out for the year. I think they're going to go after Flaherty now. I think they go after Flaherty. Meanwhile, Japan, Mali in progress. We also have France, Guinea in progress at 0-0 there. We got Canada up 8-3 over Greece early on. We'll cover that in just a little bit. Oh man, that's a lot to keep track of. This is a lot to keep track of, but this is the fun part. This looks like Giannis is going to go to the line to shoot too. All right. Where are we going? Where are we going? Here we are. Again, nothing in that. In terms of other events taking place, and swimming, is that it, or is there one more? Hang on, let's find out. There is 100-meter breaststroke semis. Yes, there is one more. 100-meter breaststroke semis. Meanwhile, we have volleyball taking place as well. USA taking on Argentina. So let's get that going. Let's get that on the screen. Wait one quick second there. Oh, man. Whew. Yeah, I wish I had all these downloaded beforehand, but again, couldn't do it, so this is the way we got to do it. So USA Argentina happening now in volleyball. We're going to get you out there as well, and we're going to get you to both soccer matches because, again, we're in the first half of both, and there's still nothing so far. We do have 100-meter breaststroke semifinals for the men coming up. Meanwhile, final score, Australia defeating China 7-5 in water polo. Chance here for Guinea on a corner kick. Let's get you out to the volleyball match. See if it goes better than how the hockey match is going with the USA against Argentina. Let's see if volleyball will go better against Argentina. Guinea wants to handball, not going to get it. Not going to get it. By the way, in that last boxing, Messiano gets the win. She thought she had it, and she did. 4-1. Ends up taking it. Okay, wait. So I need this one to be removed for... Oh, man. Okay. That one. All right. This is where it's going to get a bit chaotic. So just bear with me for one quick second on this. This is where it is going to get a bit chaotic. Just because, you know, I did not have any of these downloaded beforehand. You want to see Israel versus Palestine something. It's going to be something in the Olympics, not like something in real life, because it's kind of an issue right now. All right, what do we need here? Timer Olympic 5. That's what I need. Yeah, timer Olympic 5. Reset. And that one, oh, wait. That's what I need. Let's get volleyball up. one quick second as I get everything situated here. As this is a lot. So again, if you like what you see, be sure to like, subscribe to this channel. 11-6. And we're going to go to the 100-meter, the final swimming event of the day. We got some 100-meter action in the breaststroke semis. That sort of slows down a little bit. We have 2 Americans competing in the first semifinal. We'll see if any of them can advance. Lane 1, you got Swanson. Charlie Swanson from the USA. Lane 2, you have Fink from the USA. Lane 3, you have James Wilby from Great Britain. Lane 4, you have one of the best in the world. That's Adam Peaty from Great Britain. Martinenghi from Italy in lane 5. Matzeroth in lane 6 from Germany. Young from Australia in lane 7. And Polonsky from Israel in lane 8. So that's what we got right now. Again, this is just a weird little reset period. So let's just take care of that. 4-1 Argentina USA in women's hockey. I don't think that's going to change. I'm going to take that off the screen. I'm going to leave the score on, but I don't think that is going to change. Meanwhile, Netherlands up 3-1 as we just start the third quarter in women's hockey. So let's get that going as well. How's it going, Kay Hansen? Welcome in. Timer Olympic 4. There we go. Let's do that. Let's get volleyball up. Oh, it keeps doing that. Haven't watched Hockey Night American since Don Cherry was sacked. I know a lot of people that feel the same way. Don Cherry was a legend. 16-7 Canada off to a flying start so far over Greece. We're going to get to that game. We're going to start calling that game after the swimming is done. Oh my god. Okay, the interface on Peacock is not the best. So if you want to sort by all sport, like, you can go live, but volleyball. Here we go. Let's just do that. Let's do that. Now let's get the let's get this underway. We're in the middle of the first set. Meanwhile, USA Argentina for volleyball. And men's handball, Denmark. I think that is starting soon as well. If it has not started already. Has that started already? It has started already. So let's get that as well. Let's get that in there. Whew, man, we got a lot. We got a lot here. We got a lot here to do. And not a lot of time. We got about 100 minutes left in the stream. So let's get all these screens up and running. So let's take care of this. We got so many different screens happening right now. 14-12 USA to start. Set 1 there. And we got 100-meter breaststroke semis? Yes, breaststroke semis. And then we got also handball between Denmark and France. So let's get that score bug up and running. Well, boxing, we got 1 minute left in round 1 between Thailand and Kosovo. 1 minute left there. What game do I take off here? Timer Olympic 3. Game. Yeah, I take this one off. All right. Yeah, this is where it gets a bit chaotic, as you can probably tell. This is where it gets a bit chaotic, because again, I have not downloaded any of these files for the scoreboards that I created. Yeah, the Olympic flag was raised upside down. They had one job. They had one job. It's not hard. They literally saw like the logo so many times. How did they not realize it was upside down? How did they not realize it was upside down? I don't get it. I don't get how you screw that up. All right, let's get that going. And let's get some handball going. Again, we're going to do some swimming in just a little bit. The final swimming event of the day. And we're going to throw handball on as well. Denmark. Sweden. Excuse me, Denmark against France, I should say. Sweden just lost to Germany. We just called that game. Germany, they just lost that. So let's flip that off. Do that. That one, you have 9-6 for the host nation right now. France up. Let's get that in. All right. Well, first round, it goes to... Looks like Tyler won the first round. Samuek won the first round. 3-2 in boxing. Let's go now to timer number... Yeah, I think it's timer number 5. Reset. Let's do round number 2. Again, for the 100-meter breaststroke semis is the USA in volleyball, men's volleyball. Up 17-13 in the reds. 22-9 now for Canada over Greece. Still nothing in the both soccer matches. 3-1 Netherlands over France. Reset that clock. We're there. And then 9-6. I have to count down on this one, unfortunately. I hate doing it like that. I hate doing the countdown instead of the count up, but I have to. Count down. We're gonna go, yeah. Start there. Not yet. And Charlie Swanson, Nick Fink. The two Americans running 1-2. As Argentina's challenging, or they're requesting a challenge in volleyball. Again, USA looking pretty good so far in men's volleyball. Back heel try for the goal, no good. For France there. All right, here we go. Yeah, Michael will get into the Hall of Fame. Hester get into the Hall of Fame. I can't wait to see that. I can't wait to see that. It's been a long time coming for McMichael. Long time coming for McMichael. I'm happy he gets to see it while he's alive. He's not going to be there, but just the fact that he's going to be alive is awesome. Just the fact that he's alive is going to be awesome. All right. Let's see. Starting to get these all up and running. And there's a lot to do here. A lot to do. All right, let's get some handball. Yeah, wrestling is cool. You used to go to school. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let's get some handball up. There we go. Yeah, Rugby was fun. I did not see that upset coming. I did not see that upset coming at all. All right. Here we go. About to get underway. 19-14, by the way. Team USA dominating in set 1. It's best 3 out of 5 for volleyball. Corner kick here, though, for Japan against Mali. Corner kick here. This corner 3 is good. 24-15. Greece cuts it to a 9-point game. We're going to take this corner, and then we're going to start the 100-meter. Swanson in lane 1. Fink in lane 2. Corner kick here for Japan. Finds a French head, but that might have been a handball. They're not going to call it. Might say it was a natural position. All right, we're underway. Again, Swanson in lane 1. Off to a pretty decent start. To actually a very decent start. Fink in lane 2 also off to a very decent start. Fink is leading the pack as things stand, but is starting to lose some ground. Fink is starting to lose some ground as Petey is starting to get first and look like he's not relinquishing this anytime soon. Fink is starting to slow down just a hair. Petey in first, Fink in third. Swanson in 6th. As we head down to the final 35 meters. Fink losing some ground, but just got to finish inside the top 8. Keep pace with Martin That's the important part. Just got to keep pace. Fink's actually starting to gain some ground now. Fink is actually starting to gain some ground. Petey's starting to slow down just a tad. Fink looks like he will qualify for this in lane 2. Swanson will not, but Fink comes in second. He's going to qualify. Fink is going to qualify for this. All right. Oh, ooh, this is tough in Thailand, Kosovo. This is tough. You got Kosovo up by... Yeah, this is going to be close. This is going to be close. 2015, meanwhile, USA, Argentina. Let's get those times in there from the... Let's get those times in there. One more heat. And then we got women's 4x100 freestyle. We do have the women competing one more time. 4x100. USA, Australia is going to be fun to watch. All right, let's do this. All right, representing Russia, lane 1 is Sumov, lane 2. Quinn from China. Lane 3, Kaminga from the Netherlands. Lane 4, Corbeau from the Netherlands. Lane 5 from Russia, Shimanovic. Lane 6, Amudu from Germany. Lane 7, Reitschammer from Austria. And lane 8, Viberti from Italy. All right, so in terms of the times to beat, Petey, 58.86. Fink from the USA, 59.16 should be in. Martin Negny at 59.28. Figure he'll be in. Matzerath from Germany, 59.31. You figure you got to go under 59.4. You got to go under 59.4, it looks like. Looks like you got to go under 59.4. Remember, top 8 qualify across all the heats. Swanson will not qualify, but Fink will actually be starting a pretty good position for the final when that takes place. All right, so that is what it looks like right now. No, it's a bit weird. No, they're not. They're under AIN. They're under AIN. They're under AIN, but just so that people know what AIN is. Because they're going to be under AIN. So that's the only reason I did it. They're under AIN. 50.8 left in this one. Fact or fiction? Contraction for cable channels in the next 5 years? I'd say fact. I'd say fact on that. So is Russia going to have their anthem play and the games? No, they do not. They do not. They're under the AIN flag. Well, 12-10 France in handball right now. About 11 minutes to go in the first half there. Still nothing in both soccer matches. And Kosovo, Sadiku has beaten Samanuk 3-2. It's close. Close. Yes, it did. Paraguay won 4-2. Oh, did I forget to change the scorebug? Oh, crap. I forgot to change the scorebug. Hang on. Nope, not that. Hang on. Timeout. I forgot to change the scorebug. Yeah, no, ignore me. Ignore me. I forgot to change the scorebug. My apologies. I forgot to change the scorebug. No, Paraguay won 4-2. Paraguay won 4-2. You're 100% right. I forgot to change the scorebug. You're good. You're good. I forgot to change the scorebug. Yeah, Greece is really Giannis and some dudes. But 4.4 seconds left. Greece has cut into it. Greece has cut into the deficit. So we'll start the second quarter in just a little bit. All right. Yeah. Nope, not that. Hang on. One quick second while I readjust this. Also, let me readjust this for the boxing. Because we actually have an American boxer coming up. It's Jajara Gonzalez against Estelle Mosley coming up in just a little bit for boxing. So we're going to have that as well. All right, there we go. That's what I meant to do. All right, here we go. Again, time to beat to get in. You figure anything sub 59.4 should be good. You can't stuff the Olympics in. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. All right, lane 2. Skin with the lead so far. The IAN athletes in lane 1 and 5. Emudu coming up. Should be pushing for 4th here. Kin right now. 12-all, by the way, in the Denmark game. They've scored 4 straight. USA have 23-19 in set 1. Make it 24-19 match point, or set point, I should say. Kin will qualify, it looks like, barring anything crazy. Shimanovic in lane 5 should qualify as well. Who's going to win the heat? I think Corbeau's going to come out of nowhere and win this heat. Or Kaminga. Kaminga is going to come in saying Kin's going to win the heat. So the 2 Dutch athletes go in 2-3. And we're going to see what this means in terms of times. Kin with 58.93, so he'll start in lane 2, or lane 5. Kaminga, Corbeau. There's a tie. There's a tie for the final spot. Who's got this? There's a tie for the final spot. There's a tie for the final spot. Emudu from Germany and Viberti from Italy tied at 59.38. And 59.38 is the last time. 59.38 is the last time. So what is going to happen here? Do they put 9 in the final? Do they do a swim off? I actually don't know. I haven't seen this in a while. What do they do here? Because that actually matters. Emudu and Viberti being tied actually matters. They all qualify. All right, so we're going to have 9 swimmers in the final. 9 swimmers in the final thanks to that tie. And now we have the final swimming event. The 4x100. We also have a boxing match taking place with the USA. Gonzalez going to be playing in just a little bit. First time we had a USA boxing match on stream. Again, if you like this stream, be sure to like and subscribe. Post the channel a ton. We are 4.5 hours in, 90 more minutes to go. If you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe. This is the place we try and cover everything on the Olympics, tell you where you need to be. 26-22, Canada going into the second quarter. As Chin, you're probably right. Yep, no, they're probably right. They're probably right. You know, if there's ever a pronunciation that you're not entirely sure on, let me know. Let me know, because I do not know Chinese. If it's Chin, it's probably Chin. You know, there are 9 lanes in the pool. There are 9 lanes. They always have a 9th lane just in case of something like that. They always have a 9th just in case of anything like that. All right, USA against France now for some boxing. The 60-kilogram weight class. It is Chin. All right, so it is Chin. All right, there we go. You know, if I'm ever wrong on anything, just please let me know. Because I don't want to be mispronouncing names or anything like that. Still nothing other than soccer matches. 14-14. Denmark coming back in handball, down by 4 goals at one point. Greece still 26-22. Greece playing pretty well to close off the half. So not a great start to it. There we go. Meanwhile, 4-2 Netherlands as we go to the 4th. Netherlands up by 2 as the sun is starting to set in France. You can tell. This is timer Olympic 4. There we go. There we go. What under the radar NFL team has the best chance to make the playoffs? Ooh, I'd say Titans, honestly. Don't get the Titans. Yeah, Guinea Mali, their flags do look very similar. right, again, USA in the blue. Getting some good punches in. Gonzalez getting some good punches in to start. USA takes the first set against Argentina, by the way. Around the neck now. Here we go. 4x100. The final swimming event. A chance for gold here. You already know the teams to beat. You already know what this is going to come down to. You already know what this is going to come down to. You already know. Great Britain in lane 1, France in lane 2, China in lane 3, but you know it's Australia versus the US. You know that's at the end of the day what matters here. Everyone else is fighting for third. It's going to be between those two nations, Australia and the US. You're going to have Douglas followed by Walsh, followed by Husk, followed by Manuel. For Australia, O'Callaghan, Jack, McKeon, and Harris. The icons for Vesco looking a bit sus. Yeah, that is the actual pictogram. I did not design those. Those are the actual pictograms. 30 seconds left in round 1. For Gonzalez. Gonzalez has landed just a few more. Canada pull-up J is good. 30-25 in favor of the Canadians. Guinea and Mali played against each other? Oh, man. If we get here if the Mali flag was, like, next to the Guinea flag, that'd be incredible. And that's going to be the end of round 1. And the judges are favoring Gonzalez right now. So Gonzalez, with 2-3 leads so far. Again, it's early. It's early, but so far, Gonzalez has the lead in round 1. And we're about to do the 4x100 freestyle. That is taking place in... It says a minute. But right now, NBC's on basketball. I'm not sure why. They won't stay there. Won't stay there. Still nothing on both soccer matches. 5-2 Netherlands over France in women's hockey. Let's focus for a little bit on boxing once that resumes, because we do have an American in there trying to get to the round of 16 in that class. That class being the 60 kilogram class. All right. On top of that, what else do we have in boxing coming up? If anything at all later today. We have some men's 63.5 kilograms, and we do have men's 80 kilograms preliminaries. We got 3 boxing events coming up soon. Cuba against Papua New Guinea. Kazakhstan against Spain, and then later on in 80 kilogram Turkey against Italy. Indonesia and Monaco's flags are pretty similar. They are pretty similar. All right, we're underway in round number 2. And Gonzalez in the blue. Gonzalez in the blue for those of you watching. A few more shots there landed by Mosley. Except for Mosley's got the edge in round 2. So far, I'd say Mosley's got the edge in round 2. Well, Argentina with the kill 4-2 for the Argentinians. We'll have 4x100 soon. My day was good. I mean, it's been hectic. I mean, I flew. Flight was good. You got a middle seat from Southwest, but I was near the front of the plane, so I could just rush back, which was nice. Pull up 3, no good. Canada gets the rebound, goes out of bounds. It's going to be Gris ball. Well, 17-16 Denmark over France right now in handball. I don't know why it says fourth quarter. It should not be doing that. Remember the new channel for the Olympics? I decided against it just because time constraints. Just time constraints. It was more of that. That's really like everything. Everything that happens, it's usually time constraints. If something doesn't happen, time constraints. Yeah, I think Mosley's got this one. I think Mosley's got this one for sure. This will probably be unanimous, if I had to guess. Well, it's not unanimous, but Mosley did win the round. So right now, you still have 4 judges ruling in favor. There was a points deduction on Mosley during that set, during that round. So Gonzalez up 4-1 after the points deduction. 18-16. 4-1. They won 4-1, but they still played lights out. Still played lights out. 6-2 now, Netherlands over France in hockey. This one seems pretty much over. The Princess State doesn't want their music played on Twitch with the new DJ program. I'm not surprised. Very protective of their music. Princess State is very protective of Prince's music. Very protective to like an absurd degree. I think the run was onside there, but too heavy of a pass there for Japan. All right, so we go to the final round. Who's going to win this between Gonzalez and Mosley? Gonzalez up. The eyes of 4 judges right now. A lot can change in this final one. A lot can change in this final one. Maybe do some beach volleyball coming up later today as well, which will be fun. I get this all in, and we're good to go. Round 3 underway. Here we go. Why is your stinking rugby 7s? They usually don't. That's the funny part. They usually don't. They're usually like halfway decent. They're usually halfway decent. Stop losing America. We must beat everybody. We have a chance here. This might be a good chance for the first goal. This 4x100. It's either us or Australia. We're going to medal. It's going to be us or Australia winning the gold. Oh, man. If you'd like to see, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. Your donations help keep this thing going, keep this thing afloat. Thank you guys for all the support. This guy, this is crazy so far. That we've been able to do this. Like, we've actually been able to do this. It is our American duty to want to win everything. That's America for you. That's America. 140 again. I mean, as long as Gonzalez doesn't get, like, destroyed here, he should win this one. It's up 4 judges to 1, plus with the points deduction. The header by France, saved by the keeper. 35-27, meanwhile. Foul on the play. So Canada will go to the free throw line shooting, too. Halftime in handball. 18-17 as we go to the second half. The breaststroke is their audio nightmare. Rugby Union, Rugby League. League. Rugby League. I'm not crazy about Union. Not crazy about Union. What timer do we need? What timer do we need? We need a timer number 6. There we go. Count up. And we'll do that for the second half. 18-17. 9-7 meanwhile. Favor of Argentina in volleyball. In the second set, USA won the first set. Somali score, Guinea scores, but well offside. Well offside. So take that goal off the board. 36-27. Second free throw. Good. Canada up by 10. Yeah, just the first day. Lots of events to come. Lots of events to come. But the rivalry between USA and Australia swimming, this has been fun to watch. It's been developing for a while. VR's checking, and I think that check is going to stand as no goal. USA's tied up against Argentina 9-9 in volleyball. What other events are taking place soon? If anything. Weighing decision on Mosley Gonzalez. Weighing decision there. And then we go to the 63.5 kilogram class for the men in boxing. Is the best line 5? I think it's 4. It's either 4 or 5. I forget if it's 4 or 5, but it is the middle. There is a reason that the middle always seems to be faster than the rest. It is the middle. There's no difference. It's just you're the better swimmer if you're in that lane. That's all it is. You're the better swimmer if you're in that lane. All right. But now we have the 4x100. This is where it gets good. USA Australia, one of the greatest rivalries. We're going to get underway. USA in lane 5. Starting off. O'Callaghan. Here we go. So far, so good for the United States. Favorite type of swim Olympic event? Ooh. I like the 400s. I like the 400s. China in the lead so far. Australia, US, not in the top 3 just yet. But again, this is a long event with multiple swimmers. It's usually based on the anchor leg. It's usually based on what happens at the very end. USA about a meter behind, though. Australia with the lead so far. As we go to the second leg. 39-32, by the way, in the France, or the Greece game. All right. Now, great start for the USA. 2 meters per second off the block. USA should be inside the top 3 at the 150 mark, but Australia about a full body's length away from China in second place, although China is starting to slow down just a tad. USA less than a second behind Australia at top. It's running Australia, China, US. 1, 2, 3. That's where we're running. 1, 2, 3. As remember, a lot of these athletes also competed about an hour ago in a final. So, a lot of fatigue setting in here. Can they fight through it? 39-34 in Canada. Canada, Greece. Australia, about a whole second ahead going in. Australia's starting to slow down a bit. Not the greatest thing coming up. Not the greatest. USA starting to gain some ground. China actually starting to gain some ground. Starting to sort of not fall apart for Australia, but they are slowing down. This is definitely their weakest leg. Australia is still in first, US in third, but China awfully close. We thought this would be 1-2 between Australia and the US. China, though, is right there. I should also note that USA, Gonzalez defeated Mosley in boxing, so she'll be moving on to the round of 16. Yeah, this leg came apart for Australia. USA has a chance here. USA has a chance. 1, 2, 3. We knew it was coming down to the United States and Australia, and here's a chance for the USA to gain some ground, though falling off the pace. This ankle leg is starting off very strong for Australia. This is not a good ankle leg right now for the USA. They are 0.02 meters per second off of Australia's pace to the point where China's overtaken the USA for second place. Here we go, final 50. It's those 3 countries and no one else in the mix. They're going to medal, but I think the USA is going to run out of steam. Australia was in front from the start, and it looks like Australia is going to take the gold here. What an afternoon this has been for Australia. They'll get the gold. Who's got silver? They'll have to do a photo finish on that one. US as it stands, silver for the USA. Australia, though, with the gold, an Olympic record of 3:28.92. Absolute domination by the Aussies. The reaction time was incredible there. They led from 100 meters on. Every single 50-meter stretch, they led 100 meters on. Meg Harris, what an anchor leg for her. What an anchor leg for her. A sub 52. A sub 52. That is nuts. Olympic record. USA with their best time ever, 3:30.20. They come in second. China with their best time ever, an Asian record of 3:30.30. So Australia getting the gold, USA getting second, China getting third. This rivalry between the USA and Australia, at least this one, won at first by Australia, but there will be many more of these to come. I can promise you that. USA, Australia, I don't know. Look, Australia's really good. No, these are like the top two nations in swimming. This is not really struggling. Australia's been really, really good. Australia's been really good. It's not even a bad day. Like, they're coming in second against the best nation in the world for swimming. Like, this is not like a bad day at the office. They're playing like they just set a record. They set their own record. Like, by the way, halftime in Japan, Mali, nothing there. Nothing really right home about there so far. Like, they set their own record. Like, I can't say, you can't say they're having a bad day when they finish second and they set their own record. like that's a bit of an overreaction. Australia, like, is a powerhouse in swimming. Absolute powerhouse. But that is it for the swimming events. That is it for the swimming events today, at least. We got a whole week of this. US has not won a gold yet. They have not won a gold yet. That was probably the best chance, but Australia set an Olympic record and had a sub-42 anchor leg. Wait, did Jazz get traded to the Yankees? That just break? It's probably a good move for the Marlins. It's a good move for the Marlins. I don't know who they got. But haven't announced it yet. About a minute left in this boxing match so far. And let's get all these things back up. 1914 USA in set 2. They were down 10-9 at one point. They have since scored 10 to less 14. 41-36. Look, they set an Olympic record. They can't be struggling. They set an Olympic record. Or their own record. They set their own record. They can't be struggling. It's impossible to struggle when you set your own record. All right. Oh, what do I need? What do I need? There we go. There we go. Right? I need this one. Yeah. All right, the first round, by the way, in Cuba, Papua New Guinea, unanimous. All 5 judges in favor of Alvarez. Griffith may be historically bad. I mean, he's got nothing to work with, but yeah, he is pretty bad. He is pretty bad, but he has nothing to work with. That team is awful. That team is awful. Wait, we do men's like 400 now? Wait. Oh, do we still have one more swimming event? Hang on. I didn't see that on the schedule. We have one. Do we have one more? Oh, and there will be a swim off to get into the final. How there was a tie before, they are doing a swim off. So that will come later. There is going to be a swim off The 4x100 now on the men. USA in lane 6. Hang on. Oh yeah, no one likes Dylan Brooks. Remember the pop star Cody Simpson? Like, he almost qualified for the Olympics. Like, he was, like, super fast. He almost qualified. All right, so I have one more swimming event, which will start at... Well, since it was supposed to start already, but clearly that is not happening. But now they're getting in their lanes. All right, lane 1, Hungary. Lane 2, Canada. Lane 3, Great Britain. Lane 4, China. Lane 5, Australia. Lane 6, the USA. Lane 7, Italy. Lane 8, Germany. For the US, Alexi's going to start, followed by Giuliano, followed by Armstrong, and then Caleb Dressel, who now have the best of performances today, but he will be... there. And then for Australia, Cartwright, Salvin, Taylor, and Chalmers. Here we go. Set all these up. Let's do this. Lane 3, Great Britain. Lane 4, China. Lane 5, Australia. Lane 6, USA. Can the USA get their first goal here? 45-38, meanwhile, Canada with 45 seconds left in the first half. USA, by the way, up 22-17 in set 2 over Argentina. And we're off. Not the best reaction time for the USA. It's like Pan in lane 4 for China. Looks to be at a pretty good pace right now. Looks like Pan's going to have the lead, it looks like. Going in, yes, it will be him. And Jack Alexi in lane 6 for the USA in second place. Alexi going to give it off to Giuliano once we get to the 100-meter mark. We're at the 75-meter mark. 23-18, meanwhile, USA 2 points away from winning the set. Canada 47-38, 2.6 left in the first half. And Pan, what a great start for Pan. And here we go. Second swimmer now for China. It's G. That's great out of the gates. Great out of the gates for Giuliano. Great out of the gates for Chris Giuliano. Great out of the gates. Was flying off the block and is gaining on China to the point where he's got the lead. USA's going to have the lead going into the 150 mark. Still going at about 2 meters a second. Still going at a phenomenal pace. 24-19 USA set point. At a phenomenal pace. Pulling away right now. This is a great start. They're going to have about a 0.6, 0.7 second lead going into the halfway point. Italy catching up, though. Italy is catching up. And yes, they will have a 0.48 second lead as we go to the third swimmer of the bunch. Here we go. U.S. at a very good pace. Not really coming apart for Italy, I don't want to say, but that was such a good 50-meter stretch for Italy at the end. They can't keep that up. USA in lane 6. Still keeping it out a 1.92 meter per second pace. They're going under and everything. Meanwhile, we're still in the first half in France-Guinea. Header in, cleared off the line by France. Guinea with a chance on the rebound, and no good off the bar. That should take us to the half. But we'll see. All right, USA with a huge lead. USA with a huge lead. It's up to Dressel to finish this off. Up by over a second and a half. This would be a massive choke job if the USA can't get this done. It's Caleb Dressel, 1.8 seconds ahead going into the final 100 meters. Meanwhile, second half underway in Denmark, France. So we'll get you there as well. Here we go. USA up by 1.61. Dressel starting to lose some speed, though. Dressel starting to lose some speed. Can Australia catch up? Australia's catching up. Oh, goodness. Australia's catching up. 1.89 meters per second. Australia running 1.9. Is it enough? Is it enough? I don't think it's going to be enough. The USA has won the gold. Australia in second. Italy in third. It wasn't the prettiest anchor leg for Dressel, but it gets the job done. Was not the prettiest leg, but it got the job done. For field hockey to get out of the group stage, I think pretty high. I mean, a lot of people get out of the group stage in that. Like, USA claims the first goal. There you go. There you go, people. There you go. USA gets the first goal. Meanwhile, the referee has stopped the contest. In Cuba, it is Alvarez Borges who wins it for Cuba. So that one is done. USA gets their first gold. If you are a USA fan, get those emojis out there. USA, USA. But we're not done with swimming. We do have a swim-off between... We have a swim-off coming up between Amudu of Germany and Viberti of Italy to get into the 100-meter breaststroke semifinal, or get into the finals. Remember, those two swimmers tied earlier. So how about that? Biggest surprise in the Olympics so far? France winning the gold in rugby sevens, especially how they started. I now expect that. I now expect that. All right. USA gets the gold. Yeah, I'm guessing. Yeah, the Jazz two was where, like, I don't know the full details yet. But look, it makes sense. Chisholm wasn't playing the best this year. You might as well sell all his values sort of high. You're not competing this year. I get it. I get it. I completely get it. And now we're officially at halftime in France-USA, or France against Guinea. 0-0 your score there. Whew, man. Oops. Wait, wrong thing. That's what I meant to do. All right. Team USA up 2-0 in volleyball. Looking for straight sets, looking for the win. Meanwhile, handball, you got 21-18 Denmark over France right now. And I did not start the timer up on that, so apologies for that one. Count that one up. All right, so we do have one swim-off left. Hong Kong got the goal. Wait, I thought France was up by a ton. We're going crazy. I thought France was up by a ton. Hong Kong got the gold? Wow. Good for Hong Kong. I did not think they were going to get the gold there. All right, meanwhile, Netherlands defeating France in hockey. Let's get some more boxing on as well. We got Kazakhstan against Spain taking place in boxing. So we're officially underway there. So let's reset the clock. Get that scoreboard up and we're good to go. Probably keep the White Sox. I think there are AAA teams that could beat them. Alright, let me get this underway. Almost at the end. We are officially 5 hours in. 1 hour to go. Durham Bowls are usually pretty consistent. I call it Durham Bowls. Again, if you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. Any donations get your question right away. These streams help the channel out a ton. If you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe. You can participate in the chat. Get some emojis if you are a member. We're going to get this boxing match taking place right now between Kazakhstan and Spain. It's Mohamed Saber against Conde. Let's get that in there. And Cuba, Alvarez advancing. So the referee stopped it. South Korea versus Tunisia for the men's saber gold. Nice. Right, and again, handball 22-20 right now in favor of Denmark. If you like what you see. Again, we're going to be live tomorrow. I can't tell you what time we're going to be live tomorrow, but we will be live tomorrow. Might look a bit different. Might look a bit different just because I might have someone coming to do some stuff around the place. It's a free ball opportunity for the USA, and that is an attack error by Argentina. So 4-2 in favor of the USA, starting off set number 3. Yeah, Hong Kong will hold an OT by point. Wow. Kazakhstan in the red, Spain in the blue. We have an upgraded memberships! Sari Mandy! How's it going? Upgraded membership! Thank you so much, man! Thank you so much, upgrading membership! Get a lot of cool perks in that tier. A lot of cool perks in that tier. We up it to... yeah, I think it's that. Yeah. We up it to that. Thank you so much, Sari Mandy. Really appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. I was wondering where you in Safari were. Thank you so much. 5-2 in set 3. In 22-20 Denmark over France right now. The second half. Coming up, I want to see the swim off. No, I don't want to see USA win a medal. And some, we already do that. I want to see the swim off. That's what I want to see. All right. 15 seconds left in the first round. Kazakhstan, Spain. A wild punch there by Conde. Wild punch. And that's been the theme. He was very wild. Mohamed Saber looks very, very composed back there. And he wins unanimously in the first round. 5-0. So all the judges in favor of Mohamed Saber right now. See what happens in round 2. Yeah, let me just get some more score bugs up. We also have beach... oh, we have beach volleyball happening. We have beach volleyball happening with the USA as well. Let's get that up. What do we need? I need that. We have beach volleyball coming up. We have that. I believe that's USA against Canada, beach volleyball. It is. Nuss and Clough against Bansley and Bukovic. So we got that going. So let's, wait, not that. I don't want NBC daytime for that. Is it the only way to do it? That is live. That's gotta be. It's gotta be the one. Alright, let's get this in there. Nuss and Clough against Bansley and Bukovic. Coming up. It's second round officially underway. Let's get that in there. Good final score: Netherlands beating France in women's hockey. Men's hockey did not do well. Women's hockey did not do well. Not a great day at the hockey field for Netherlands, or for France, I should say. Not a good day. Again, we'll have beach volleyball starting in just a bit. 7-5 right now in favor of the USA. 23-21 Denmark coming back, or France, I should say, coming back. It's now a 2-goal game. Let's get this. Will the Iroquois nation compete when lacrosse in the Olympics? No, I think you have to be like a recognized country. They compete in the Hockey World Cup, or the Lacrosse World Cup, I should say. No, Jazz is really going to the Yankees. Jazz is really going to the Yankees. Snoop Dogg is everywhere. Reddit run from it. Snoop Dogg still arrives. Even coming to your bowl games. Literally, he will have a bowl game. All right. Wait, down with multiple files. That's odd. Let's try this again. Let's get this up. They're doing the victory ceremony. Then they're going to do a swim off. USA 9-6. Why did it not? Hang on. It's not downloading. Maybe one quick second. Something's not downloading properly. Maybe one quick second. We're officially underway, by the way, in Japan, Mali for the second half. Officially underway. There's still nothing in there. Still nothing there. think my computer thought I was downloading too much from Canva, and it blocked it for some reason. Let's fix that. Let's fix that, hopefully. There we go. All right, so we're going to start soon with this beach volleyball match with the USA so far. All right. Leading it, I believe 6-2 so far. In one quick second. They're trying to restore. All right, this flag is going to look horrible. This flag is going to look absolutely horrible, so just bear with me on this. This flag is going to look horrible. Yeah, that's what I thought it was going to look like. 7-2 now in favor of the USA. Update my name. My profile photo is now the Relay Cauldron. That's awesome. That is awesome. All right. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. We'll try this again, though. Let's try this again. Like, won't let me do it. So we just have to deal with that horrible, horrible looking flag. Horrible looking flag. We'll just have to deal with it. Meanwhile, once again, Mohamed Saber, dominant so far. Still up 5-0 with, or actually 4-0-1 now with all the judges. So let's reset as we go to round number 3. Conde's going to need a miracle here to get through. I see your fiver. Just let me just get this score bug in really quickly, and then we will get to that fiver for sure. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it as always. Let me just put this one in, and then we will, and then we'll get to your question. And we'll get to it because we do have one more box match after this. I do want to get to, or at least try our best to get to, between Turkey and Italy. Let me just download this, and then we're good to go. We will get halftime 48-38 in favor of Canada. So we go to the third quarter. This one is Timer Olympic 3, so we go there. All right. If in the 2022 Bears Commanders game, the QB sneak was fumbled out of Bills Vikings and Al Michaels was correct, would I make that video still? No. I would not make that video. I would not. But that was literally the first time I've ever seen it happen. And I've watched a lot of football. You know that. I've watched a lot of football. I've never seen that happen. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen where a QB fumbled the QB sneak in an NFL game. I've never seen that before. That, like, stunned me. That's why I was like, I've never seen it. First time for everything, I guess. First time for everything. No, still nothing up. We have not started the second half yet after a long first half stoppage time in France, Guinea. .48 seconds, and it still looks pretty good for Mohamed Saber. It looks really good for him in that 63.5 kilogram class. I can't tell you when we're going to be on tomorrow. 14-8 though. USA over Argentina in the third set. Looking like they're in cruise control to win this one in straight sets. 25-22 Denmark up by 3 in handball. I think now we're about to get back underway in France. Gamana with a 2-er. Wasn't filming Bengals Ravens. I don't think the QB sneak. Like, I've seen QB sneaks fumbled. Like, don't get me wrong, I've seen QB sneaks fumble. I haven't seen it in that situation where it's like you just have to fall down. Like, you just fall forward. Like, you just have to, like, fall directly to the ground. You don't have to gain any yards. You just have to fall directly to the ground. I've never seen that. QB sneaks, yeah, I've seen those fumbled before. But not, like, that particular scenario. I think that's a better way of putting it. Not that particular scenario. Meanwhile, USA in beach volleyball. Canada started close deficit just a little bit, 10-7. Let's hide that timer, because obviously we don't need a timer there. We are in set 1. 51-38. Good start for Canada right off the halftime break. Kicks out to the corner for 3. Can't get it to go. Kalathis can't get it to go. So Canada gets the board. Up by 13. Trying to drive inside. Kicks it out. 3-point shot. Dylan Brooks. No good. South Korea got the gold medal in the saber. Not surprised. They're usually pretty good at that. Trying to drive inside. Floater alert. Rattles off the rim and no good. Walk up. Can't get it to go. And by unanimous decision, 5-0. No surprises. Mohamed Saber gets the win. So Kazakhstan, moving on. Yes, it did already end. Yeah, Australia won 7-5. Yeah, it already ended. It already ended. I just totally did not update the score on that one. But it did end. It did end. We're starting with one where there's not, like, I don't want to say there's not a lot happening, because obviously there is a lot, but we don't have to fill up, like, we're running at, like, we're nearing the end game. We are nearing the end game. So we can hide that. We are nearing the end game of sorts. All right, one more boxing match today. One more. It's between Turkey and Italy. 53-38, meanwhile. Again, this flag is going to look abysmal. I don't know why it's like this. I can't remove the background for whatever reason. So just go with it. It is obviously not correct, but it's... Unfortunately, that's all we can do. For now, at least. That's all we can do for now. All right, one final boxing match. Ayuksun from Turkey. Cavallaro from Italy. Coming up. 45 minutes left in the stream. 17-10 U.S. in this third set. Gets the kill. Argentina thinks that went out, but it did not. 18-10. USA in cruise control right now. Should be winning this one in straight sets. No issue. That one is in by a mile. 53-40 now. Well, handball 26-24. We're at the halfway point. France cut the gap back down to 2. Still nothing both soccer matches. And we'll have the swim-off coming in just a little bit. For the final spot in the 100-meter breaststroke. 3-point try for Canada. Count it! Largest lead of the game for the Canadians. 16-point lead. It's Dylan Brooks who gets that one to fall. So now we're going to focus on USA 13-9. Nuss and Cloth up by 4 in the first set. Greece trying to run their offense. Greece at the point. Kalathis driving inside. Kicks it back out. 3-point try. Air ball. But rebound taken. And there is a foul down low. Foul down low. Batoglu, Dinos Batoglu got fouled down low by Dort. You know, 19-11 in set 3 with the USA. Absolutely dominant. France, meanwhile, only down by 1 now. France was down by quite a bit at one point, but now they're down by just 1 in handball. If you like to see, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. This has been a really fun stream as always so far, and we're going to keep this party going for all 2 weeks of the Olympics, plus new videos coming out on JG9. New video dropping tomorrow. All right, so the free throw line is shoot 2. Spitoglu. Spitoglu so far, just 1 field goal to his name. Can get some points here. First one good, second one good. 56-42. So he just gets it back down to 14. Penalty shot here for Denmark. It's good. Back up by 2. Back up by 2. Denmark back up by 2. 27-25. Final boxing match of the day. Now one more to go. After a busy day in the ring. Ayuksun against Cavallaro. Oh, I started the wrong clock that entire time. Well, that was stupid on my end. That's fine. That's fine. All right, you got Turkey in the red, Italy in the blue. Easy enough to remember. Salvatore against Ayuksun. Final boxing match of the day. We are back in the 80 kilogram class. 56-44 now. 21-13 USA in set number 3. Serving here up by 8. In cruise control. Still nothing in both soccer matches. 15-12. USA up by 3. In beach volleyball over Canada in group play. For 1 minute, no real punches landed so far by either boxer. No one is leaving this arena for swim because they obviously want to see the swim off. 58-44. Tries to cut down low. Now he's going to kick it back out from the wing. Going to kick it up top. 3-point try. It's good. 58-47. It's Kalathas. So been pretty quiet so far in Turkey, at least so far. Pretty quiet in this round of 32. Free kick here for Mali. You can whip this one in. Too far to go for goal, but they can whip this one in, and they do. We're going to find a head. It just finds a Japanese head. Greece gets the defensive stop. It goes back to Kalathas. 22-15 now in favor of the USA. 3 points away from winning. 28-25 Denmark with 12 minutes to go in this one. Denmark essentially back to 3. Cannot hit on Greece. Their drones must have done some work. 3-point try for Greece. Off the back of the rim, no good, but rebound by Kalathas. They get Giannis down low. Giannis fouled, and he will probably... Are they going to say that's on the floor? Or are they going to say it's a shooting foul? By the way, Giannis was fouled on the play. And Giannis is still down, but he gets back up. In ball 13 gold medals. 3 for Australia, 2 for China, 1 for the US, Belgium, South Korea, France, Hong Kong, Germany, Japan, and Kazakhstan. Yeah, France winning the gold in Rugby 7s. If you told me their first goal would be Rugby 7s, I would not have believed you. Meanwhile, Denmark back up by 4. It's about time we're going to have our swim off. $58, $47, $5, $52 left. Get any donations? Get your question right away. Others are just going there to see them. We are 5 hours, 15 minutes into the stream. 45 minutes to go before Olympic coverage for the day officially concludes. Match point for the USA, 24-16. Argentina serving. And it's blocked but out of bounds. USA wins in straight sets. USA wins 3-0. Meanwhile, Greece cuts it to an 8-point game with the and one by Giannis. 58-50. Right, judges for that one. Ayuksun gets the first round 4-1, according to the judges, but now we go round number 2. We've only seen one match so far stopped by the referee, and that was with Canales in Puerto Rico. The USA so far doing all right. Yeah, France should have won gold in judo and fencing. Yeah, they choked both. Yeah, yeah, they were up big on Hong Kong. They were up 11-1 on Hong Kong. I don't know how they lost that one. Not too much judo, but I don't know how that happened. All right, chance here from Mali, or Guinea, I should say. Chance here, a bit of a heavy touch. Trying to cross this one in, but it goes off a French defender out for a long Guinea throw-in. $59-50 now. Canada hits 1 of 2 free throws. Free shot here for Denmark to really put this one on ice. To make it 30-25. Free shot. Saved by the keeper. Keeps France alive. Scoreboard 2. Thank you so much. Hope you got my email. Great coverage today. Thank you so much. I did get your email. I just have to get back to you. I have not gotten any chance to get back to you as of late just because it's been hectic. Absolutely hectic in KC and whatnot. 60-50 now. I think the main focus at this point will be on the Greece Canada game, there's usually one that has like the bulk of the focus, and I think that is going to be the one with the bulk of the focus as things stand. 60-50, 3-point try, in and out, rebound on the play by Matoglu, gives it to Giannis. How's it going, Charizard? First day of the Olympics. Yep, technically the first day. Giannis misses the layup. This is a point-blank layup right there. It was braced for contact, never came. Now a 3-point try in transition, no good. Matoglu trying to get the board, and it goes out. It will remain with Canada. Remain with Canada. 1:12 left in the second round with Italy and Turkey. Khan against Salvatore. Trying to force him back again. I could soon won the first round 4-1. Still 29-25 after the Denmark-France after the missed penalty shot. Mandy with the $5. Thank you so much again, Mandy. Thank you for upgrading tiers. I really appreciate it. Zafari leaves this weekend. I'm already there. We are accompanied by romantic partners to the games. That's awesome. That's awesome. Mandy still believes they will crash. They'll be fine. Trust me. They'll be totally fine. As long as they didn't forget to bring their sea bear survival guides, they'll be okay. No, they'll be good. They'll be good. All right, that round is over, and once again, Eikestuen gets the win. No warnings issued there, but all 5 judges in agreement. Eikestuen had the better round. It's 4:01. Finger roll attempt, no good. 4:19 left in the third, as there was a foul in the play. Oh, that's why it did that. Put in like an absurd time. 30 miles per hour, 3 in swimming, 1 in archery, 1 in canoeing, 1 mountain biking, 2 fencing, 2 judo, 2 shooting, and 1 skateboarding. Woof. Busy, busy days. Denmark up by 5. They should have this one in the bag on the host nation. Yeah, I know France won a gold in Rugby Sims. Other than that, it's been a rough day, relatively speaking, for France. Hockey has faltered. Their handball team faltering as they're now down by 6. Being kind of rough. Rugby Sevens is all they really got going for them right now. 60-50 right now. Tomorrow's stream starts at 6 a.m. Fact or fiction? 6 a.m. Eastern or 6 a.m. Pacific? Maybe. I don't know. We're going to see how my body feels. Because I'm running on like 2 hours of sleep right now. Because of the flight. Like, I got back to my friend's place at 12. And I had to leave at 4. I'm not getting sleep on the Southwest flight because I was watching the Olympics. And I was in the middle seat. Can't really get any sleep when you're in the middle on Southwest. It's not possible. But 6 a.m. Pacific? I'd probably say fact on that. I'd probably say fact. We'll see. And Giannis with the slam. They play some 3-on-1 triangle in the paint. It works. 7-point game. And still nothing on both of the still nothing in both of the soccer matches. Caballeros knows he's got to be on the front foot here. He knows he has to be on the front foot in this round. He's falling behind. Meanwhile, first set was won by the USA in beach volleyball. So we go to set 2. 60-53. Taking it up is Kalathis. He's been on the floor a lot today. 31-26 now. France gets one back. They're still down by 5 with only about 7 minutes to go. 3-point try, no good. Tries to get the rebound, can't do it. Loses control. Canada in transition, down low. No foul there. Now they are going to call the foul. As Trey Lyles went up. Going to call this one against France. I think this one is going to be against Jamal Murray, who was also down there. Not against Lyles, it was against Murray. They're both down there. Planning to come down to LA for 2028. I think I'm going to do that too. I don't know yet. But I mean, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't pass it up. Depends on my financial situation. Depends how we're doing. First free throw, no good. Depends how we're doing. Don't want to make any promises just yet. Never seen a boring Olympics annoying sight like this year so complicated. I think it's fine. I like that you can choose whether you want Paris time or your time. I do like that. Now I look at it for the schedule. I have no problem with it. I think the one thing I do wish is that they have all the boxing stuff broken up by class. I wish they just did it all at once, so I knew like, okay, what's happening, like just boxing taking place whenever. And we are nearing the end of coverage, as it is what, 10:26 in Paris, 11:26, 10:26 in Paris right now, 10:26 in Paris. We are nearing the end. We do have a swim off still. You have Kelly Olynyk at the free throw line for Canada, shooting 2. Was able to get a few punches in there. Kamiyaro got a few punches in there at the very end, but the biggest punch by far by Akatsun. Won the round, and by a decision of 4-1, Akatsun is moving on to the round of 16. Olynyk hits both free throws, 62-53. Still got about half an hour left in Japan, Mali, and in France, Guinea. Still nothing in both of those matches. We have a substitution, though, with Mali. It looks like Sissoko is coming on, and it looks like coming off is Jiddu. So midfielder for a midfielder. 2:46 left. And there again, the real only thing happening, because again, France is down by a lot at handball. 32-27 with 5 minutes to go. They're down by a lot. They're down by a lot. So the only real thing of interest right now, besides beach volleyball, is Greece Canada. We are nearing the end. This is almost like we got past the 4:30 part of the NFL, and we're in the fourth quarter on a Sunday with like 3 games left. We're almost like that. And again, if this, I just want to make it clear. If like I do multiple NFL games at times, we do double headers. It's gonna feel like a cakewalk after doing these Olympics. Like one event's gonna be boring. Doing one event's gonna be boring. At that point, doing one game is not gonna be enough. C453 passing it around. With Kalafis now driving down low, laying. It's Costas who gets that one to go. 2 minutes left in the third. Well, Denmark back up by 6. This one pretty much over. That looks like Costas will be able to draw the foul potentially there. SummerSlam? Probably not. Probably not. Wow. Ooh. That goes off the post. Off the post. Mali almost got that one to go. Looked like Doumbia had a chance there, and it goes off the post. 7-5, meanwhile, in set 2. In beach volleyball. So let's throw that one on the bigger screens. We're still waiting on the swim-off to happen. We're still waiting on this swim-off. We are still waiting. Both swimmers... Only one of them can advance. So that's why we have a swim-off. Only one can advance. They both finished in 8th place with the same exact time. Looking about that, yeah. No, I get it. Losing your favorite player sucks. Losing your favorite player sucks. It's the right move, but... Look, I remember when we lost MJD. We didn't resign him. I knew it was the right move, but... It's not good. It wasn't pretty. Never want to see your favorite player go. Over the bar, goal kick. Goal kick for France. 58-64. They cut it to a 6-point game. 1:47 left. The inbound. It's going to be Nemhard taking it up. Nemhard driving down low, kicks it back to the elbow. They'll have to reset. It's Birch at the top. Birch trying to get down low. Three-pointer by Barrett. Covered, now double teamed. Has to get rid of it. Finds him in the corner. Great pass. Can he get it to go? Off the rim and out. Great pass there by Nemhard, but just couldn't get the three-pointer, the open three to go. Take it down the floor now is Larenzakis. Larenzakis pulls up for three off the dribble. No good. Rebounded on the play by Canada. And it's going to be Jamal Murray taking it up. 8-5, meanwhile. USA serving. Canada gets the deuce to go. 68. 66-58, I should say. 59.6 left. 8-5. 9-5 now. I'm going to call offside in the Japan-Mali game. Offside on the Mali run. And yeah, he was a solid half-yard offside. Empty netter is good. 36-28. Denmark running away with things in their first match on the men's handball side. Running away with stuff. Again, in terms of what's left, we do have a we do have another beach volleyball match. I'm not sure what we're going to call that. There's one more involving Qatar. Not sure what we're going to do with that one. Depends how everything else is going. We might stay on for a bit longer. I'm not sure. We do have a swim off to go. We do have, that's why no one has left this arena, Amudu and Viberti. Both swam 59-3 in the semifinal. Both finished in 8th. So we must have a swim off because only 8 can make it. Too easy right there for the USA. There was no one at the net. There was no one there to dig that one out even. Canada was all out of sorts. Tried to guess the wrong way. Tried to go right and went left. The Jags have any swimming pool in the swim? They do. I've never swam in it, but I have been to the deck. It is true. They do. 59.6 left. Oh, nice dig there by the U.S. Chance here. Uses a touch, but that's not great. It's basically a free ball. They go over in 2. USA ready for it. And that is going to be out of play, 11-6. Safari does have a survival at sea manual. Wouldn't shock me. You think he's going to sink on the icon. Which, I've never heard a story about a Royal Caribbean boat sinking. Look, the last, 15 years? That is always a miss. Miss for Japan. It's going to go out for a Japan corner. The only time I've ever heard of a boat sinking in the last 15 years was the Costa Concordia. Like a cruise boat. Like a cruise ship sinking. That's the only time I heard of that. And that was... The boat did everything... They did everything wrong. They had to try to sink that thing. Second free throw good. 60-66. The captain, intentionally went close to land to do, do one of those showboaty things, which is illegal in the U.S. You can't do that with an American boat. You can't do that. And then he abandoned his ship and everything. You had to try to sink that thing. All right, time for the swim off. But meanwhile, Canada driving down low. Floater got to go. 8-point game. Back up to 8. Every time Greece gets close, Canada just finds a way to come back. Yeah, seeing these crazy events makes you feel bad for Japan. Yeah, the economy. I mean, the amount of money they spent to build all the stuff for the Olympics and they can't even use it with crowds. It sucks. They should get another shot. All right, we're going to do the swim off. 7 seconds on the shot clock, though. Here we go. It's a ferry. Yeah, it's like I was saying, it's impossible to... First the ferry, it's possible to sink that one. All right, here we go. Lane 4, Imudu. Lane 5, Italy, Viberti. Lane 4's got the lead so far. Germany in front. Imudu. Seems like he's got a pretty good grasp so far. 0.17, though. Nice close down by Viberti. All right, they're running at the same pace, 1.5 meters per second. Oh, this is going to be close. This is going to be close. I think Viberti's starting to catch up a bit. Viberti's got a higher pace. This is going to be close. I think Viberti's got the edge right now. Viberti might have the edge. Now starting to slow down a bit. Here comes Emudu. Viberti. Emudu. Viberti. It's going to be Emudu with the win. Emudu going on to the final. They had identical times in the semis. And can you get any closer in the final? 59-6-9, 59-9. So Emudu's moving on to the final. Sarah Mandy with a tour. She has a tattoo of a cruise ship exploding. Okay. Oh, man. It's like the R-rated version of Titanic. It's like Celine Dion writing like a... I can't even say Celine Dion writing if Deadpool was on the Titanic. Although, yeah, sort of. Celine, if Deadpool was on the Titanic, that's what that is. 110, yeah. No, we've rated this a lot. You guys have been crushing this stream. I can't thank you guys enough. You know, I didn't know how this was going to go, but you guys have been crushing it. I can't thank you enough. This has been such a fun stream. And doing these Olympics, like, my voice is going to be shot by this, but it's all going to be worth it. It's all going to be worth it. Still nothing but soccer matches. So we go to the fourth. 68-60 going into the fourth. Greece, Canada. Let's actually put a poll in there. Let's have you guys vote. Who wins? Who wins this game? I usually do this for the football games that we do. I put a poll up. And since there's only really one thing left besides beach volleyball, which Nuss and Cloth are up 13-10 in set 2 on, let's do that. We do have some soccer matches, but both are nothing. France header going wide, so it's going to be out for a Guinea corner kick. Or goal kick, I should say. Excuse me. Goal kick. Handball just went final. Denmark blowing out France. Bill Belichick and his 24-year-old cheerleader girlfriend talk about? Ooh. I mean, when Belichick... Wait, so when Belichick got the job with the Pats, she wasn't born yet. That's just nuts to me. I mean, they're consenting adults. He didn't groom her or anything like that. Like, they're consenting adults. Is there ping pong happening right now? There is there is tennis happening right now. I think. Yeah, well, yeah, she gave 50. She gave 50. She surprised me with 50. But the rest have been you guys. You guys have donated a ton this stream, which has been incredible to watch. Like, I didn't know what it was going to be like. I had no clue what this is going to be like, but if we be like this every day, that's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. We do have ping pong. No, that's taped. That's taped. All right, fourth quarter starting. Here we go. Let's see what gold zone is. I don't know what gold zone would even like do with like this little, these few events happening. Yeah, I guess they talk about homework. I got life. I don't know. I don't know. Well, where do you have to build new facilities? You have to like build new facilities for winter. Summer, you could just put everything in the same spot. Active 15-13. I think my thing cut to commercial. Or it should not have. Meanwhile, Japan has just scored. Japan has just found the back of the net, and they take a 1-0 lead on Mali. Okay, just went to commercial for you too. All right, so it wasn't just me. It wasn't just me. So I have no clue what's happening right now. Okay, so it wasn't just me. Okay. All right, I thought it was going crazy. Yep, Japan just scored. Japan up 1-0 on Mali. It's Yamamoto in the 82nd minute. Yamamoto in the 82nd. It's a nice cross into the box. They have the numbers. Nice dummy there off the post and follows the shot. A beautiful cross to get into that position by Osoya. And a good dummy there off the bench by Mito. Initial shot off the post. The dummy there fooled the Mali defense, caught him off guard. And then was an easy tap and once it went off the post. 63-72. Meanwhile, still nothing in France, Guinea. And right now, Gold Zone just showing, so we have a yellow card issued to Guinea in that one. Yellow card being issued to Kita. Naby Keita's going to get it. 17-14 now, USA. 4 away from winning it all. From winning the match, I should say. Good dig there by the USA, but that's not the best. It's still going to be good. It still should be good for the USA. It is. Got the lucky bounce off the net. 72-63. Kicks it back. Kicks to the corner. 3-point try. Good. Back down to a 6-point game. Back down to 6. Driving. Nice play. Here we go. Trying to cut inside. Driving says Olynyk. Olynyk kicks it back out. 3-point try. Off. Put back. Olynyk. No. Rebound by Greece. A foul in the play against Olynyk. Tilopoulos draws the foul. 7:44. Every time Greece has come close, they can't seem to put it away. It's a ball in for France, but no one there. We'll try to whip it into the 18. It takes it and it's in! It takes a deflection and it's in! France has scored! They're up 1-0. It's Sadia with the goal. The French take a 1-0 lead. Just get back from Deadpool Wolverine. So much fun. Oh, I heard it's great. I heard it's great. I've heard nothing but good things about it. The cross took a deflection. It looked like. And it fell right to the head of Sadia. Not the best marking job in the world there by Suma at defense. And Sadia has the positioning, has the jump, foul in the play. Greece going on line shooting too. They want jump ball, they're not going to get it. 2014 match point for the USA. The volleyball has done very well so far for the USA. I know beach volleyball earlier lost to Cuba. On the men's side, this women's team doing well. Obviously, men's indoor volleyball dominant. They're winning against Argentina. We go. They use the touch. They got it off the block in USA 21-14. They take the second set. They win 2-0. So that one's gone final. At this point, all that's left, the 2 soccer matches. We do have another beach volleyball match. I'm not sure I'm going to do that one, but it is Qatar. We'll see how this basketball game's going, and we might do it. I'm not sure. There's Italy against Qatar. I'm not sure if we're going to do that one. We'll see. It's up to you guys. Up to you guys. I have to say my voice. For Italy Qatar, I'm not sure. Not sure it's worth it. But we'll see. 68-72. Few Canadians in foul trouble. Just from height. SGA pulls back off the elbow. Offensive foul. Offensive foul for Shy. Survival Craft Seafarer's Guide in the United States Army Survival at Sea Manual. Holy cow. You're watching Batman Begins? I mean, it's the worst of the 3, but it's a good movie. It's the worst of the 3, though. It is the worst of the 3. I think most of us can agree on that. I finally closed some of these tabs, thank God. Kicks it back. Fakes the corner 3. Now tries a corner 3. In and out. Shy with the rebound. A foul there. See if Shy's able to go to the line out of there if they're called on the floor. Well, still 1-0 in France and Guinea. 1-0 in Japan, Mali. Some late goals in both of those matches. Japan tries to get across in. Running out of real estate, though. Is able to actually get that cross in, but it will be easily saved by the keeper. They know if he had enough space to get that in, not have a avoid the goal kick. Wild shot, no good. Greece, Giannis going to slow it down. Back to Giannis, who's going to play the point here. Giannis trying to drive inside. Giannis, spin move. Giannis Misses the layup. That's twice now he's missed an easy layup. That's 4 points, and obviously Greece is down by 4 points. Those are huge missed opportunities. Missed a layup. You don't see Giannis missing those. He's missed 2 of them. He missed 2 of them today. Dark Knight Rises always sort of the worst one, but still a favorite. The best is Dark Knight. Dark Knight's the best. I mean, you can say Dark Knight Rises is worse. I'm not going to fight you too much on that one, but Dark Knight's number 1. Dark Knight's number 1. Heath Ledger? I mean, come on. Inbound play for Greece. So we have a substitution here for Japan, trying to hold on to their 1-0 lead. Yamamoto coming off. Kawasaki coming on. Some fresh legs in the midfield. $72-68. Foul there on Greece. Going to go against Tilopoulos. All right, I need... Why is it not popping up? Come on, give me live. Get me live. Come on. Not that, not that, not that. Here we go. Greece in transition. Now going to slow it down. 6 minutes left. 4-point game. Greece down by as many as 14 at one point. They've got back to 4. Giannis. 8 on the shot clock. Giannis driving inside with the weak hand. Now kicks it back out. Blocked! Blocked on the 3. They got numbers. 2-on-1. Spin move, but a great steal there, and it's going to be last touch by Canada. It's going to be Greece ball. Shy can't manage the handle. Yeah, cutter early and then women's surfing. Yeah, we won't do women's surfing. I don't know if we're going to do volleyball. We're going to see how Greece-Canada is, like, still going. We're going to see. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll see. Japan with a chance here as we head to the 90th minute. Cross easily saved by the Mali keeper. Corner kick here for France. Low corner easily dealt with by Guinea. 5:17. 1 on the shot clock. Gotta get this off. Giannis didn't see the shot clock. Didn't see the time on the shot clock. It's a shot clock violation. Giannis, a lot of mental errors today. 2 missed layups. Didn't see the shot clock there. Not the most clinical of performances from Giannis in the second half. You all 5 minutes of added time for Mali. In terms of what's at stake in those matches, Mali has just 1 point. If they lose this match, Japan will be in first with 6. They clinch a spot. Mali could still get in. But they need to beat Paraguay to do it. If they beat Paraguay, they're in. But they need to beat Paraguay if they don't win this one. Meanwhile, France-Guinea, as things stand, 1-0 France. France wins. They clinch a spot. And France would take on New Zealand. And the USA... if France wins this match with the goal differential that the USA had, and that's why this game was big. That's why the 3-goal win was big. Here's the stakes. If France wins this match, all the USA has to do, barring an upset of the century, is tie Guinea. That's all they got to do. That's all they got to do is tie Guinea. Dark Knight only got so popular because an actor died 6 months before its release. It's Batman. It's going to be popular no matter what. And Canada on a 6-0 run. Greece calls timeout, 78-68. That's basically what this all means for the USA. France, if they hold on, there's still time left, 82-37, so we still got about 15 minutes left. They win this match. As long as New Zealand doesn't beat France, which I don't think they would, all they got to do is beat, all they got to do is tie Guinea. which you would think would not be the hardest thing in the world, but the referee is looking at something right now. The referee is looking at something. Hold your horses. Frank Skinny, nothing's happening there, 1-0, but the ref is looking at a possible handball in the box for Mali. So this has nothing to do with the USA's group. They are looking at a possible handball in the box. We're already in added time. This is going to add a lot more. Potential handball against Japan. Usually if the referee goes to VAR in this tournament, they're going to do it. Yeah, that is not in a natural position. He's sliding, trying to tuck it back into his body, but that is extended. That's not in a natural position. I know he's trying to tuck it in, but I think that's a handball. I think that's going to be a handball. I think Mali's going to get a PK here and a chance potentially to tie this one up. Do we think that's a handball? I think that's going to be a handball. Definitely went off the hand. Definitely not tucked in. Mali's going to have a chance to tie this up if the referee says so. After review, trying to read lips here. We are going to have we're going to have a penalty! Penalty for Mali! Penalty for Mali! Chance to tie this one up! Their Olympic hopes might not be done. If Mali gets this one to go and they tie this one up, honestly, nothing changes. They still have to beat Paraguay. If they win this match, they only have to draw Paraguay, but honestly, nothing changes here. But for Japan, this would be big. Japan would clinch a spot with the win. They might have to wait another day to clinch a spot. They would still be atop the group, but they would have some work to do going into the final match day. 3:45 left, 78-68. Let's see. I think it's going to be Diarra taking this one. I think it's going to be Diarra who's going to take this one. They do give a penalty. We have 5 minutes of added time. We're in the 5th minute. Again, they're going to add time with the VAR review. 85th minute. Free throw, no good. The first one, no good by Calates. All the trilogy is good, but Dark Knight's best. Dark Knight's by far the best. For me, it goes 2-3-1. For me, it goes 2-3-1. How many free throw attempts do they average per game? SGA and B and AD on the same team. Second free throw. That is also no good. So 0 for 2 at the line at a time when Greece needed it most. Rebound there by Lyles. Taken up by Shai. All right. Penalty kick here. They give it to Doumbia. Doumbia's going to take this. Mali gets this. It doesn't mean a whole lot unless they score another one. If Japan saves this, they're moving on. Meanwhile, substitution in the France game we'll get to in just a bit. Lacazette coming off. Dewey coming on. PK. No good! No good! He missed it wide! He missed it wide! He missed it wide! He missed it wide! Doumbia misses the target! I don't think the keeper got held. He did not! Not even close! It's Kakubo! The keeper, he guessed the right way. It didn't matter, though, because he didn't even hit the target. Not even remotely close. What 1988 song by The Laws was covered by 6 on the Richer? I thought that was 1990, but it's There She Goes. I thought that was 1990, though. Yeah, The Laws, I've heard... The Laws was 1990. Was it 1988? Because I only heard it on 90s on 9, but I think it was 1990. But it is There She Goes. Oh, it was released in 88. Did it chart in 90? Oh, it charted in 90, that's why. It charted in 90 in America. Chance here for Japan on the counter. As Canada started to pull away a bit on an 8-0 run. 80-68. Japan about a minute away from advancing to the knockout round. Spain is the only team that has clinched a spot in the knockout so far. Can Japan be the second? The Mali's got a chance here. Mali looking to get a cross in. Had him on the far post, but couldn't deliver it. But It will be Mali ball still. Diamande. Offside, though. Offside either way. Dylan Brooks, by the way, is fouled out. Dylan Brooks has fouled out for Canada. Giannis at the line. First one good. 69. Is it one of those playing FIFA for the first time not knowing Brothers Spurs? No, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Believe me, I've seen way worse PKs. I've seen way worse. I saw, I remember Fulham, West Ham, Lookman. I'll never forget Lookman's Panenka. I'll never forget that. That was so bad. The Panenka's a fun kick when it works, and when it doesn't, oh man, it looks so silly. I've seen kicks fly over the bar. I've seen some bad ones. That one missed wide. It was your typical miss wide. We expect the man to hit the target like that. 70-80. Kicks it out for 3. Off the rim, but rebound by Canada. Rebound by Canada. And Mali has to go quick. Mali has to go quick. Again, this doesn't mean anything for Mali. Like, they're down 1-0. It means nothing for Mali. But Japan is moving on. Referee blows for full time. The Japanese team is moving on to the knockout round. Guaranteed. They have 6 points. Paraguay's got 3. Mali has 1. Mali plays Paraguay. Keep that in mind. So Mali has to beat Paraguay. They do that. They're in. They have the goal differential. They have the goal differential on Israel. Israel's at -2. Mali is at... And Mali is at -1. Unless Israel somehow upsets Japan, really wouldn't mean a whole lot, this result. Either way, Japan moving on to the knockout stage. I really cheer for teams that kind of suck. It's sort of sad. Yes. No, it is. It's bad. I mean, Fulham, I can like, that's the only one I have a good explanation for. Fulham, I didn't have a team, and Shah Khan bought the team. And I was like, okay, that's my team. I was like, okay, that's easy enough for me. Am I going to Pirates Seabacks tonight, tomorrow? Maybe not tomorrow, but tonight I will be there. Yes, tonight I will be there. Yeah, there's such big games. Yesterday was crazy. I thought after how Gallon started, I'm like, oh crap, here we go. I thought it was going to be one of those where like Gallon goes up 7 before the 4th inning, gets pulled, and then we have like just random pitchers out there, like Vieira and whatnot. But no, like we came back. I was shocked. Absolutely shocked. We can just split. We can take 2 out of 3 from the Pirates. I'll take that. I'll gladly take that. Yeah, Billy Joel ended his decade-long residency. The coverage was insane. Coverage was insane on that one. 6 minutes of added time in France. 6 minutes of added time. Free throw for Greece. Second one is good. So Greece not going away quietly. On a 6-0 run. Greece on a 6-0 run. Goes to Barrett. Barrett kicks it back. Trying to drive inside. Bounce pass down low into traffic. Can he keep it in? He can! It's a steal for Greece. He's got some space on the wing. Now he's going to cut it inside. Floater. 4-point game. Tolopoulos gets it to go. 76. And Canada forced to call a timeout. They have 75 seconds left in this one. What a day it's been. Safari also has a Cascade survival situation manual and a reef survival situation manual. And a tattoo of a cruise ship exploding. That's nuts to me. A tattoo of your biggest fear. Tattoo of your biggest fear. That is nuts to me. What happened to the Cubs? Oh, man. Whew. It's like every time they take 1 step forward, it's 2 steps back. The bats have been quiet. The bullpen's been a bit weird. I don't know. All right, France trying to get this ball in. Up 1-0. It's a ball in the far post and just a bit too much. It looked like it was a good time run. It's a good time run on France by Calimundo. Or Calimundo, but it was unable to find the head. So again, Japan in Paraguay with a draw. Not entirely in, unless Israel would have to lose or draw for them to be in. But Paraguay-Mali, that's the big one. Paraguay-Mali is the big one. Cubs trade Bellinger at the deadline. It would be the smart move to do. You're out of it. You're out of the picture of this race. You're in that like tier with like the Nationals, where it's like you technically could if you go on like a crazy run, but you're probably not going to. You might as well trade him, see what you can get, rebuild that farm. Thoughts on the new MLB schedule where teams now play 2-3 game series against natural interleague rivals versus 2 games? I like it. Your Pirates lost out on Jazz, so they're running out of options. Yeah, they lost out on Randy, lost out on Jazz. I don't know who you try for. Unless you could throw the farm at Randall. Grichuk. 78-80. 40 seconds left. Here we go. Layup. Good. 78-82. It's Alexander. It's SGA with 42 seconds left. Yeah, I like having AJ. I like having him. You're going to like De Los Santos. You're going to love him. Holy cow. The man hits dingers. He chases a lot, but he hits dingers. Now, granted, a lot of that was in Reno, so the elevation is crazy in Reno, and anyone can hit home runs in Reno, but, oh man, he's fun to watch. You're going to like him. He'll be called up very quickly. He'll be called up in September. I guarantee it. He'll be called up very quickly, especially now that you traded Jazz. I think that's probably the plan. I think that has to be the plan. Is you're going to play him in the outfield. You might be playing him in the outfield. I don't know if he might play He might play DH. He doesn't have the best defense, but I do like having AJ. You have AJ. I mean, that bullpen is stacked. I mean, think about how stacked that bullpen is. Seawald in the 9th. Thompson in the 8th. Martinez in the 7th. Ginkel in the 6th. And then you have man applied for insurance. You have AJ in there under contract for the next 2.5 years. If Seawald falls off, you can play AJ. Like, it's crazy. You can do so much with that bullpen. Your starters just need to go, like, even in the playoffs, just have them go twice, or, like, have them go 4 innings. Just have them go 4 innings. I mean, our bullpen is stacked. How's it going, Safari? Welcome in. Welcome in, as we are officially at the 6-hour mark. Almost done with this. We're going to finish up with Greece, Canada, and then we're going to call it there. We're not going to do the Qatar, Italy. Atlanta needs to do something. Can you think of any residents that lasted 10-plus years, considering Billy's ran 12.5? I mean, no one's ever done anything like this before. No one's ever done a residency like this before. Like, I mean, like Broadway shows in theaters, but, like, no one's ever done a residency like Billy Joel has before. Like, it's unheard of. Foul in the play. We'll be shooting 2. Giannis will be shooting 2. Try to cut to a 1-score game. I'm very mixed on Jazz. As a Yankee fan, I love having him here, but I didn't. The Marlins want the Marlins to trade him away. Yeah, they were going to. I feel like once Randy got traded, we knew what the market was. The Giants don't know what they're doing. Giants are sort of in limbo. Yeah, that bullpen though was so good. That bullpen is so good. I'm so excited. This team could make a legitimate run. Free throw, no good. Giannis misses the first. Needs this one to get to a 2-score game. The free throws for Greece. 75% the line compared to 87% for Canada. Having bad shooting free throws, just not clinical when it mattered most. All right. Second free throw from Giannis. Good. 1-score game. 32 seconds left. We're still waiting on full time in Franskini. Nothing yet. There was a long stoppage at one point. Canna, 11 on the shot clock. Try to trap. Won't be able to do it. Murray, foul. I don't know why they're fouling. I don't know why you're fouling that late in the shot clock. There's 6 on the shot clock. Why are you fouling? That might be it. They hit 1 free throw. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough at that point. I don't know why you're fouling. Why are you fouling that far away from the hoop with 7 on the shot clock? Monster Lizardo before the deadline? I don't think they'll trade Lizardo. I don't think they'll do that. First free throw. Again, I don't get what the purpose of that foul there was. First free throw, good. 2-score game. Jamal Murray, clutch. Canada shooting about 90%. About 90% from the free throw line. Meanwhile, it's just gone final. France winning 1-0 over Guinea. Wasn't the prettiest, but they got the win. And they are tops in the group. And that means that the USA, barring a massive upset, all they have to do is tie Guinea, and they're in the knockout round. Meanwhile, the second free throw is good, 84-79. So those are the circumstances. All they have to do is tie Guinea, and they are in. Who would have thought that after 3-0? Losing 3-0 to France. Giannis kicks it out. Do or die time. 3-point try. No good. Falling down. Canada goes down deep. Emphatic dunk to end it by R.J. Barrett. 86-79 is going to be your final score. Canada beats Greece. Didn't start off hot, but that second quarter, end of the first quarter, second quarter, that's what did it. And every time Greece got close, Canada was too little too late. Canada, let's just look at the stats really quickly. Brought to you by, well, no one, because we don't have a sponsor. But if you want a sponsor, let me know. We can work something out. In terms of Canada, Shy, unbelievable game for him. 21 points. RJ Barrett, 23, 6 for 6 at the line. Canada, 28 for 32 from the free throw line. Greece, just 28% from 3. Giannis, he did have 34 points. He did have 34. But did miss some big buckets when it mattered most. And Kalathis touched a lot of the ball, but just 3 points to his name. Was not a great showing for Greece shooting-wise. Kostas had 3 3-pointers. He was 3 for 6. The rest of the team combined, just 6 for 26. That's going to do it. What was the spread on Greece-Canada? What was the spread? Canada 7.5. Oh, that dunk might have mattered for some people. If they got it -7, that dunk might have mattered. They got -7 plus 7, that dunk might have mattered. Holy cow. They got it at half point less. How's it going, Jake? Welcome in. All right. So again, also in basketball, Australia beat Spain earlier today. France beat Brazil. Germany beat Japan. No real surprises there. The standings for basketball. Remember that in basketball also, the top 8 advance. So the top 2 teams advance plus the top 2 third-place teams. So it shouldn't be a huge problem for Greece so far. Again, it is early. They aren't like a group of death, but they do have a game against Australia and Spain. Canada is one of the best teams in this tournament. Giannis is going to get tired of having to cover Greece. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. It's not like you can demand a trade. It's not like you can do anything with it. All right. With that being said, there's only one other thing happening right now, and that's beach volleyball with Qatar and Italy. So I think I'm going to call it here. We've been on for about 6.5 hours. This stream has been nuts. I literally ran back from my from the flight. Literally, like when I say I bolted. The plane landed at 6:58. I was in the cab to go back to my place at 7:08. I kid you not. I had no bags. So I was in and out, and I was back in my place at 7:20. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. So it was worth it. It was worth it to hang out with you guys. Worth it to watch some Olympic coverage. In terms of tomorrow, I don't know what time we're going to start. I will let you know. I'll make a game time decision on that tonight. Let's see. Let's see what's happening tomorrow in terms of the schedule. Let's see what's happening. Let's see what's happening on day number 2 of these Olympic Games. Let's see. I do have South Sudan at 2 a.m. It's probably I have someone coming tomorrow to help hang some stuff in the place. Let's see. I might do... I'm debating splitting up in two. I'm debating going live at like 3 a.m. Eastern and then going live at like 12. I'm debating doing that. Going live at 3 for like 2 hours, 3 hours, and then going live at 12. I'm debating that. Because we'll definitely be live for the later slate for sure. We have U.S.-Germany. That's going to be a big game in women's soccer. We got some swimming finals that we got to do. That obviously we're going to get to for sure. So we're definitely doing the later slate. The earlier slate, I don't know what time we're going to start. I would... Okay, I might say... Ooh, decisions. Oh, yeah. Okay, basketball is Serbia, U.S. Yeah, we definitely need to do that. 8 o'clock, 11 o'clock Eastern wouldn't be bad. I don't know. Let me think about this. One. Alright. I'm thinking, so you want to call handball tonight. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do double stream. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go live tonight at 3 a.m. Eastern. I'm going live at 3 a.m. I'm going live at 3 a.m. Eastern, midnight Pacific time. Going live at 3 a.m. All right? We're going to do that. We're going to be live for beach volleyball between Italy and Spain, handball, Brazil, Hungary, volleyball, Italy, Dominican Republic. We're going to be live for those. And beach volleyball for Netherlands, Italy. We're only going to do those four. We're only going to do those 4 things, all right? We're only going to do those 4 things. All right? So it should be over by 5 a.m. It should be over at 5 a.m. So I'll be live from 3 to 5 a.m. for day 2. And then I will be live starting again at 11 a.m. Eastern. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go from 3 to 5, and we're going to go 11 until 5, just like today. So we're going to be live for 8 hours, 3 to 5 in the morning, for anyone that is brave enough to be on, and 11 to 5. That's the plan. There will be a bit of a break in the middle with 11 to 5, just because I do have someone coming at 1 o'clock Eastern time, just to hang some stuff. So I don't know how that's going to work, because there's some stuff that's hanging in the office. So there might be some interruptions every now and then, but we'll be okay. So today, 3 to 5 a.m. Eastern time, so 10 hours from now, we'll go live for part 1, and we're just doing beach volleyball, 2 beach volleyball matches. We're doing handball, and we are doing the indoor volleyball between Italy and Dominican Republic, women's volleyball, and then we're going to go live at 10. So yeah, so I'll see you at midnight 3 a.m. Eastern time, and then USA basketball tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. We're going to go live for that, and we'll go live for those 6 hours of limit coverage. It's going to be 8 hours tomorrow. It's going to be nuts. We're going to do it. So thank you guys for tuning in. JG9 signing off for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow or later tonight, depending on what time zone you're in. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy. Hope you enjoy the Olympics. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you guys for the donations. Thanks for the support. Again, be sure to like and subscribe if you enjoyed this. Helps the channel out a ton. Helps us grow. We are so close to 60K, which is nuts to me. So thank you guys again. And I will see you soon. Thank you so much. And JG9 signing off.